Race to 4, is it no? Race to 4?
Race to 4. Race 2.
Yeah, if it's a race I'm pretty unfit, you'll win.
All right, race 4. All the way through.
If you're ready to start, because that starts the timer for your whole match.
Tails don't like queen's head.
Ready to start? Start change.
Everybody's right. How do we do it, Chris? Win-win? Fuck your tree now, I'll do that.
thing is, you know what happened? You know what happened? What happened? I said the company wanted this to but when he finished the same way, he says, yeah, well, this is probably nothing right. $350 in film, that's made a business. But that's cheap as cheap. That's cheap as cheap. So we got man, maybe well, what do we have? I said it wasn't on it, and then I said it was on it. It wasn't. It's something different. Okay, it's the first time. I think it's the first time it's hardly back here. time you go outside, keep your shit on yourself. A lot of time you keep your shit on yourself outside. on TV, boss.
Can you tell?
Right? But they have you on TV, boss, so there's the camera there.
It's alright. Dave, I've got it.
yard.
I was just about to close that box.
Yeah, what is?
The yellow hit the rail.
I just thought he was looking like that. Enjoy, Sonia. Sonia. You should go out, stand there and say, point to the WA.
Yeah.
John Hilton, table 1.
Ratio still there. Two ratio still there. Man, he's on the post. Good to well, like bowling ratio. Good. He's only played my ball before last night. He was 6 to 9, right? Was he? 7 back, 7 fights. They can win and carry the team. I play for title. Pick up into the whole phone and it's over. It's a semis. Could be coincidence.
Table 5. Play with Jamie.
They're all mixed. Okay. That's how they're going. But good win, my friend. I can't believe it. One, holy straws. It couldn't have been. Look at this.
16, 2 plays 15, 3 plays
All them matches are
I don't know what order that would be in.
Can I get 8 perfect? No.
I just,
I'm going to win anyway.
I didn't even know what they were. So I just went, sorry, yeah. Be-
Yeah, they call them satellites. They call them satellites. I don't understand. I'm missing the biscuit.
You're all in Casuarina,
Yeah. Where are you?
well, fucking stout, that's a big massive slab of granny beer.
Johnny? That's not a Johnny kid.
Exactly, that's why you want it. So we're getting paid out there.
I feel sorry for you.
Why did you get that job off of the Casuarina?
No, no.
Because obviously, you know, he's doing Danny's doing that. I see you up in Scaffold, I don't think you would help. And
He's the
see with the long sleeve, like, okay, no, I couldn't do it. See your problem.
Sound is more no, only down the microphone. I can't pick up sound.
Yeah, that's it, yeah, kind of.
Some set up like
Oh, stop it, Gus. for break, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something different.
Well, I've been lagging.
No, I don't know.
I'll do my trade now for my... Yeah. What do you want? It's...
Yes.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Lisa here in Darwin, Northern Territory. Going to do some commentating. First time ever, so let's see how it goes.
And Travis here as well. So, who's going to win?
Oh, well,
Let's ask the hard question first.
Matt's already just won a match against Carl Borsi, which is not an easy achievement in itself. JP, I can't say I've seen his previous games, but both good players. Looking forward to the frames.
I think he played one of the up-and-coming juniors, which was really good. Had a good match, good tussle. So,
It's actually good to see so many juniors representing in the Western National. Encouraging the future of NTA ball.
yeah, future looks bright.
Matty with his same general attitude. Have a go, work out the plan later.
Yeah. He's potting well.
He was 3-1 down against Carl Borsi and came back to win that match. So he's pretty much on fire by now. It's good to roll into another game after having taken a big win like that.
Okay, he's coming up to the crunch time.
I think that's the chalk in his mouth. Probably not the best place for it.
Yep, that's At least it's secure.
Okay.
We do things differently in Darwin.
Well, hasn't left a lot there. Not too bad a shot. Didn't choke on the chalk.
See, it's a lovely day in Darwin.
Yeah. 30-something degrees, 100% humidity.
Great holiday destination.
Good day to be in the pub. It's a lovely shot, JP, I guess.
Just needs a good pot here and he'll be on his way. The tables have been running pretty straight today, which has been great.
It is. Looking a little bit harder from here, but I'm sure he's got a plan. No,
I think he's got the gap there.
He
Should be
might do.
right.
It's a bit deceiving from this angle, but he looks confident. So
That's a nice shot.
that was a very nice shot. He set himself up for the play.
Yep, well done, JP.
First one over.
So as usual, Chris and Scott are in the business end of the draw.
Yeah, looking at the draw at this stage. See Jamie Butner and Clem Chan over on the far table. Oh. Chris Beagley and Cole. Am I looking at the wrong one? No, that's a result. Oh, these ones. Okay.
So the asterisk is a matches in progress. So
Okay, you're starting
There
to
we
learn
go.
to read the red ones.
the
So
red, even
game's
easier.
playing. All right, good on you, Dan. Make it easy for us.
yeah. Big thank you
And
to
blind leading
Dan
the blind
Lynch.
here.
Big thank you
Yeah.
to Dan Lynch for
Coming to the
making the
NT.
trip up here and making this all possible. He's judged that cannon well.
Yeah. He didn't look that confident one was going in, but anyway, he's back at the table. Person would almost be tempted to take the reds.
Oh, he'll be going
He's-
for the yellows.
I'm not sure if that's exactly where he would have wanted the ball,
Might play a
but
safety here.
and
Oh, just a bit too far by the looks of it.
oh, okay.
Bit of excitement off the table, a few broken glasses, but
And it's still early. Anyway, back to the game. Hasn't left that too bad, depending on
Yeah.
what the angle on the...
depending on what pot's a bit tricky with this angle, but some nice shoes we can see Matt wearing as well.
Very unusual shoes. Actually, they're really quite shiny. Oh, there's the anti-rail by the look of it. Oh, not quite.
No, not quite.
Not quite.
Bit of
So
room.
it's an easy shot then. Can't see what kind of position he's going to try and make for the next shot, but I'm sure he's got a plan. JP coming into a good chance to tidy up some of the end of the table and possibly promote a few of these middle ones. One of these middle ones anyway.
I think if he can just navigate that red just below the 2 yellows, he'll be right. That's where he'll run into some trouble. But other than that, the other ball's pot, so.
Should be pretty straightforward.
He's left himself some angle. That's good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. JP, one of our newer NT representatives, represented once for the Northern
Once,
Territory,
yeah.
but been playing up here for about 2 years. Been quite an asset, quite
Yep.
determined, and
South.
generally a good bloke.
Yeah, generally. No, he is. He's South African. Back.
Hey? Okay, Dan's wandered off.
Dan's disappearing.
Obviously. Oh, he set that one up on the rail. Like, not the
Nice
best
and easy.
position. But he hasn't left JP a lot. Yeah. Oh, it looks like JP only has that ball.
Guess he'll just promote this one. Won't have a go at it, surely.
Nice
So,
safety
it's a
shot.
nice lead, yeah.
See what Matty D's got? Sure, he's got something.
Looks like he might try and play the yellow onto the red, pot the yellow in the corner, and he's just trying to judge where the yellow's going to finish up, I think.
Yeah, we could try and sneak the white underneath it. Or
Speculation.
speculation. Have no idea, really. No one. I'm sure Matty right now doesn't really know what he's doing.
No.
Interesting.
Oh, that's
So he's come off the back cushion trying to promote it into the centre area.
it's given JP a prime opportunity here. Make it 2-0.
Should be pretty straightforward from here.
Got some camera wizardry happening as well. It's great. Oh,
Unlucky there. Not sure if the gap's enough for the yellow to go under. Can you hear the thunder rumbling out there? Looks like Darwin's in for a storm. Yeah.
He's just taking his time on this shot.
I think as a result,
Starting to
with
wonder
Martin
if the
and
screen was
Crispin.
frozen because he wasn't moving too far,
Yeah.
but he's down.
Did you go? Yeah, Marty's managed to beat Christina and move into the next round. Interesting shot from JP. Looks like he might have even covered the centre pocket. Hmm. No, plenty
No,
of space.
don't think so,
Plenty of
yeah.
space. Sweet.
Yeah. Nice
Nice
shot.
shooting from JP.
Goes up 2-0. Best of
Yeah.
7. So Lisa, who's your pick to take it out today?
Huh. Actually, haven't been here long enough. Probably would have helped if I'd got out of bed before 12 o'clock.
Might have, but
Well, looking at the frames I've seen so far,
yeah, I think
Chris Beagley is showing a lot of strength on the table. Oh,
yes.
thanks for that, Dan. Yeah, Chris Beagley's only dropped 1 frame. And Scott Mackay, sorry, has only dropped none. So I guess the stats speak for themselves. They're front runners. But you
And
never do
as an
know.
outsider,
Carl
Who do
Borsey
you reckon?
always. Outsider could quite
It's a nice
possibly
break.
be JP.
I think yellows are looking
He's a lot of patience.
prime here.
Yellows would definitely be the pick to go out. I think. Looking at the table right now, less work required.
Yeah, you wouldn't get a lemon if you went yellows, that's for sure.
He's going to take this one down into the
It's
centre.
gone to the corner, and now
That
things are
probably-
difficult.
It was always a tricky shot when to control a white when you're using the centre at that angle. Quite possibly would have taken it down the end to control a white, but each their own. And there you
Got a lot
go.
of reaction on that.
It's very hard commentating the NT players. They're so unpredictable. Be good if we had real plans, but anyway.
Yep.
No, that's really horrible. Take that back.
No,
Where's
you
that
don't.
pause
You don't
button?
take
Where's that
back at
pause
all.
button? No, it's very, very hard to commentate for the first time and with some of our NT players.
He's let Maddie off the hook in this frame.
I think Matty still has a lot of work to do here.
does,
It
but-
helps that he's covering this bottom bag.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fortunate JP promoted his ball. It's okay. See how he goes.
It's not too bad. It's tied up this corner a little bit. Could slow the game down, possibly for Matty to give him time. Definitely slowed it down for JP. JP has a little bit of work to do. And it appears to be snookered down on the bottom end of this table.
Got a few power fluctuations going on as well. Not sure if you can see it, but hopefully we stay online. Never know in the NT.
Oh, thunderstorm.
It's a lovely pot, but
Can't
it's
be.
just held up.
JP slowly working some of the balls out of that area. Quite possibly might be better off to just pot that
Yeah,
red
I think he'll do that
and take
now.
the pocket.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Don't know if that's probably the best result, but Maddie still has quite possibly 2 hard balls. Definitely 1. He's taken that across beautifully.
Confident shot.
Maddie with his multiple pool tables. Probably gets a
And
lot
the
of table
snooker
time.
too, yeah.
Oh, I don't think he wanted the black
No,
quite
that's
there.
not ideal. But he's quite good at doubling too, so you might see a Maddie special coming up.
Oh, he's definitely working this out the hard way.
Yep.
He could face cut this. Not an easy shot by any means. Almost think he might be quite possibly snookered on the
Yeah,
other
he's
red.
having a look. See some of our juniors in the background.
Full credit to them for being brave enough to come and have a go when other adult players won't have a go in the Western National.
Like Lisa
Great
and
event.
myself.
Yeah. Great event. Full kudos to Ron Kelly for putting together a massive event like this. I can only appreciate the effort put into it, having run Northern Territory NT titles, I guess. It's looking a little bit difficult here.
So he's
He's going to
jacking
try and
up.
cut it in the centre. Ooh, and
And
might
he's
have
got a result. Wow.
just got lucky there with a snooker.
You can see the disappointment on JP's face.
I think I would be disappointed.
I think he was thinking he was coming to the table in there, but
Maddie's the kind of player that will have a
oh,
go.
that's a nice shot.
Very nice, JP. Hooked him back, but Maddie will have a go. He never gives up.
Oh, narrowly missed.
Well, it looks narrowly from here. JP has 2 shots at the table. It looks pretty elementary.
Elementary, yep.
But anything can go wrong.
I think he was tempted to double that
I
top
would,
yellow first. See what he does.
I wouldn't possibly waste a shot here, but he's obviously more confident in the centre. Very nice
Yep,
double.
he's made it easy now.
JP will possibly need 2 shots on the black, so he needs to pot these 2 in one. Not in one go, but 1 shot per ball.
Yeah, he'll just come across the table naturally.
Right now he's making this look very easy. Probably not on our tables right now, but he is definitely making this look really easy. Just run this down the rail, in or over. Oh,
Yep, that's the.
I would have
that's
quite
the
possibly
dilemma
have
with 2
taken-
shots and a ball near the middle pocket.
Yeah.
Do you run it down and use your second to play it safe, or do you cut it to the middle? So that's a good reason why you should run it down.
And the pockets are unforgiving.
Maddie with a good chance here, or at least a chance to make it 2-1 and not 3-0. Keep himself alive in this match.
Looking at the angle of the ball, he'd be in two minds of whether he can cut this centre one in, back cut it into the centre, or take the one down the rail.
I think he'll take on the cut though.
Yeah.
It slows up and he has room to put his hand on the table to make
Still
the
not
shot.
easy, but possibly not the hardest shot he'll have to play all day.
He's quite a good potter, so imagine him to get it. Yep.
Very
Well done.
nice. Well done to Maddie to bring that to 2-1. Looks like we might have a match.
Lisa's departing briefly. And there she goes. So yeah, we dragged in a few more tables in the venue. Typically we've only got 4, we managed to get another 2. So yeah, big thanks to everyone that came down this morning and helped unload them from the trailer and set them up and do their best leveling. It's hard to tell from the outside shot, but it is raining at the moment. Got a bit of a gale going. Oh, you can hear it pretty well. Dan's confirmed, so. Lucky it's on an outdoor venue. And we're back on, so. Maddie's spotted a red off the break. Hasn't left himself much. Sounds like he's going red, so. It's a good steady pot. Guess this would probably be the toughest shot of the out here, just making sure he's got good position. Cue that pretty cleanly, so I think he should be out here.
Lovely shooting from that.
This was off the snap too, so hopefully he goes all the way with it. And
He might have lost it
okay,
right
so
there.
he's
It's not too bad.
looks like it goes under. Might be moving the black a little bit depending how he plays it.
If he can control the white here, great.
Good shot. Get in there. Nice shot.
Nice shooting.
He went the hard way about it, but he's recovered well. This will be the first master break.
For the tournament?
I believe so. Haven't heard anyone else celebrating yet. And he's rattled the black, but he's got it. Good sportsmanship, bit of congratulations between the players.
Everyone
which is great.
appreciates a quick frame. No, Matty does play well, he tries hard. He competes in 9-ball.
Yeah, I think he went over to the States with Ben Crawley. Played
Black
over
ball.
there.
And
Yep.
black ball too, he plays black ball as well.
I think that's where he got his shoes from, actually, over in the States.
Definitely don't come from the Northern Territory.
Hey, we've got another match starting up, Sonia and Mark. Should be a good one. And Jamie's gotten up over Clem, so Chris and Jamie will be playing too, which will be a good match. Both are playing well, so.
Yeah, I saw Jamie beat Matt earlier. It'd be quite a long frame, quite a long match. Jamie's one of our juniors from many years ago who's continued to play pretty solid pool over the years.
I think he's really improved in recent times too. He's always got to the business end of a few of the tournaments we've had up here now, so it's great to see.
Yeah, work commitments take a lot of our players out of the sport.
That's a nice
Now
starting
I think
shot.
Maddie's starting to show off.
He's embraced the TV table. Considering it could have easily been 3-0 before, and now it's 2-all. It's a bit of a resurgence.
Well, he likes to obviously come from behind. He started off 3-0 down to Carborsi and ended up winning that. If he can control a white through this, it looks like he might be going out again. But run this one down the rail. Leave himself position to take that ball across.
It's not bad. I mean, he would have liked to go out, but
He always likes to go out.
oh, don't we all?
Yep, it's pouring rain outside.
Carborsi doing some damage in the background over on the other table.
Hopefully on the table. It's a nice shot. JP into the centre. Just got to run this one in, nice and easy.
JP's a very steady player.
Oh. Well, he's gone for a safety shot.
Yeah.
Left the white. On the anti-rail.
Yep, nice. Reasonably tight on the rail, so all our players in the NT are great at playing from this position, so dare say Matt will knock this in. And I'll eat my words.
Gotta love the confidence on Maddie right now. But with the yellow covering that pocket right, he should be right too. Hopefully promote his balls till he can put out. JP needs to move that ball. Possibly quite early.
Sooner rather than later, I think.
Not like I'm an expert. It's just easier playing from this part. JP has taken the pocket. This is a great shot, really, because looking at the position of the yellows right now, it's not giving too much away. Matt
Looks like
will
those
quite
two-
possibly have to use a shot here to try and break these two.
I think those two yellows are a sure thing to the corner pocket. They look pretty close.
We've got Sonia and Martin playing on the other table here. Looks like Martin's doing his best to tie up poor Sonia. There's no love for
think
the
he might.
women here by the look of it.
I think he's going to try and swerve this a little bit, get around on that other yellow, and he's just come a fraction too
Very
far.
unpredictable shot that. Lovely shooting from Sonia over on the table. Giving as good as she gets. I'm not aware of the score on that table,
Oh,
but they've
I think
just
it's
started.
just started, yeah. I wonder if he can get that underneath now off that top yellow, top red.
Matt might be looking to cover this.
But
Oh, looks like maybe he was going to pop that. JP's still got a little bit of work to do here, but with his calm attitude, I'm pretty sure he's got a plan. He's taking the corner pocket. If he gets this one in the centre, very good chance he's going to have a go at going
yeah,
out.
he's looking good now.
Still got that ball in the middle of the table against the rail. I guess he'll have to think about what he's going to do with that.
I'm good, yeah. Right, so JP's elected to take the easy ones and leave his hard ball last. See how he goes. Now Matt with an opportunity to strike back and take the lead in this match. He's looking like a safety here. It's probably the percentage shot to play. Now Matt will attempt to go out here, I'm sure. Pop this in and set up the middle. Yep. Just run through slightly and go back to the corner. Yeah, 3-2, Maddie over JP at the moment. Lisa rejoining commentary.
All right, how are we going here?
And Maddie just got up there, so he's 3-2 up.
Well, how quickly things turn. Well done to Matt. He's full of spirit, full of enthusiasm, and what's great, he loves the sport, absolutely loves the sport. Play any cue sport. Be interesting to see how Carly's going against the young junior.
I think he was 3-1 up, looking at the scores just before, so.
Gotta love this full stat with the live scoring. Benefit, definitely a benefit to our sport.
Yeah, as the NT, we've championed it across all our associations as well, so we're footing the bill for that. It's been great so far.
Quite possibly one of the better things we've ever paid for.
because they've either got the score wrong or they're confused.
We got the score wrong. We got the score.
Oh. It's pretty sure we could count, but you never know. Dan's gone to do some investigation.
Dan's off. Gonna sort this out for us. Good on you, Dan. Oh, that's
Okay,
it. Then
so
we'll-
it's just a show of
that's the
sportsmanship.
NT spirit. Shake hands because we can.
Better
Got us all
shaking hands than
excited.
not at
We're
all.
trying to work out if we've got the scoring wrong, but it's all good.
Oh, he's relaxed a bit on that shot, I think.
I think sometimes the hardest thing here is to keep the pressure, up, maintain it throughout the whole match. Can get quite relaxing. It's a lovely Sonia on the other table.
Let's see if he
Very nice.
tries to disturb them here, or
Like JP might quite possibly have a very good run here, except for the one ball on the cushion. Just thinking about it.
it looks tight, but I think he might be able to pot that if he lands just right.
You know, doing this commentating makes me think, wish Travis Crawley was here. Definitely would have been far more entertaining than listening to me.
Oh, definitely.
My biggest fan, Travis Crawley. Hope you like that, Trav. Anyway, back to JP. I think he might have
Oh, he's
lost
landed
the
on that
white
bottom one.
a little bit. It's a bit hard to see from this angle, but otherwise. This. Oh, he obviously can see that ball.
He's
Still trying to work out how that'll help.
definitely lost the map, and he's guessing a little bit here, but that must pot to the corner where he's playing.
He's played a safety shot. I don't know if he wanted to promote his ball to that point of the table, but it's off the cushion. Matt's got a fair bit of work to do to go out from here, but not outside his ability.
He'll just look to
It
promote a
looks-
ball and leave
looks
not
like
much
it's a
here.
one shot at a time game going on right now. He's going to play safety.
Yeah.
And it's left it
That's a good
quite
shot.
sweet. JP just needs to hit this,
Oh, he's
and he's missed. Unlucky for
going
JP.
2 visits.
Matt's still got 2 reasonably hard balls.
I think he'll look to promote one with this shot.
Going to slide off this.
That's a good shot.
Good kick. Is he going to try and remove this ball off the cushion now while he's still got the
looks
2
like
shots
it,
in
yeah.
him? He's actually in a good position to do it. Bit of thinking to do here.
Be good if he takes the one to the corner. gets a chance to play that middle ball. Might just try and cover a pocket here.
I'm guessing he's going shot by shot here.
Yeah.
Hey, if it wins frames, it wins frames.
At the end of the day, they don't ask the scoreline or how you did it.
Jesse. Still not an easy out for JP from this position, but
No.
quite possibly not the best Matt could have left.
It's been a pretty good match so far. I wouldn't mind seeing it go 3-all, go down to a decider.
So, okay, so JP is going to have a crack at the one in the centre. I'm not quite sure right now what he's got for the other one.
No. Not a lot.
He could try screw this back and come under to take it up the other. Oh,
Oh, that's...
yeah.
I don't know. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he's kicked one away.
Well, here's Maddie still continues to have one hard ball. Quite possibly can get on the yellow on the cushion using one of the others.
I think he might take this to the corner and run it up to the other end of the table, maybe.
It's really hard to call a game like this.
'Cause no one knows what they're going to do next. Only they do.
Very nice.
Okay.
He's actually positioned
Nice
himself
clean
really
pot.
well here. Goes in or over. He's still got the other yellow.
He'll naturally be on the other yellow.
Is it
Oh,
enough?
there's a bit of a
It's
gap.
the pockets aren't that big, so I'm not really sure from this angle if the red goes under either one. JP can control a white and get under that yellow. It's a good chance he's not. Quickly the game shifts.
It's a good fight back from Maddie. Played some good pool.
Yeah. Never give up attitude gets him a long way. He's going to take this black into the
middle.
centre. Probably should take his time with it. If they're not, it's never good to be complacent with centre balls, but he's playing well.
Just rolled it in.
Tailed it in.
Well
Absolutely.
done, Matt.
Is that it? Can I go for smoke? The dogs don't get it. I want to go listen to you. Listen to this.
Okay, I'll hold down the fort as everyone's leaving me. There goes Lisa. Yeah, so got Marty and Sonia. Not too sure on the score at present, but I'm not going to go and play with Dan's workstation here. So Marty's just put the white in off the snap. Sonia's a bit unsure which red she wants just at the moment. But anyway. There we see Scott and Dan Bale. It's great to see that Darwin districts have championed getting laughed at, but that's okay. Great to see D&D have championed the pool stat. They were really our trial run with it in the territory, which has turned out really well. They use it for all their league matches. Yeah, so we highly endorse it. We'll be using it for the NT titles as well this year, so it should be good. Marty's played a good shot there. He's looking pretty good. Okay, so what do we have? We've got Chris Beagley and Jamie on the winner's side, and Scott and Maddie. They should be two good matches. Chris and Jamie will be a ripper. Scott, Maddie, that'll be a good game also. My tip would be Chris and Scott into the next round. JP and Gavin over on the losers side. That'll be a good match too. JP obviously a steady player. Gavin can be very flashy, but is very steady as well. Plays some good percentage pool. I think it looks as though Jamie's going up to the table on our TV table, so should be in for a good one there. Marty's played a good shot to get out of the total there on the near table. So we shouldn't be too far away from going back to a live match. I think we're just waiting on Chris to come to the table. So it's been really well run so far. Big thanks to Sonia Ferguson, Daniel Bale for keeping it running smoothly. And again, a big thanks to Ron Kelly for making the Western Nationals come to life initially. So. Yeah. So I don't think anyone's really worked out how to avoid the camera leaving the commentary booth at the moment. I'm sure it'll come soon.
Anyway, we got young Jamie playing Chris Beagley.
Yeah, this will be a good match.
Work cut out from here. It's a huge
round 3, yeah.
And a dry break. Just left the white on the cushion. Not too difficult for Chris from here. Not easy to call. I'd almost be tempted for the Reds,
yeah,
bar
the
that one
Reds-
down the end. Not sure.
Looking from here, looking over the screen, that one pots
It's
to
a
the
red-
corner, to the left corner.
Yeah.
So
All the Reds are potable.
yeah,
Chris is
he'll
pretty smart when it comes to this game, unfortunately. You're working it out. Unfortunately for us who have to play him. But good to Chris.
Yeah, he's just taking his time on this shot. He wants to make sure of it. Okay.
Interesting result. Very hard to control the white from there.
Wouldn't put it past him cutting it into the corner pocket, but he's got a bit of a knack for these shots. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, that was a good chance. Yeah, good try.
Jamie on the yellows. Chris hasn't left him a lot of options. The one down
No.
the end.
It's a little bit hard to
Take
see
the
from
centre
the
ball
screen.
in, down to the corner pocket.
That yellow up near that red at the top cushion pots pretty easily.
Let's screw this back.
We got a lot on the white there.
It's a very fine cut, but it is closer to the pocket. I don't know if I would have left Chris that, but yes, Chris is still a good chance for going out from here. Quite possibly going to pot this one in the corner and clean up this end of the table. Beautiful shoot.
Well, he hasn't given himself much angle, I don't think. Oh, I have to screw this almost straight back.
It's got
He's looking good from here.
ish.
Just got to connect the dots.
It's making this look really easy right now, which wasn't really hard to start with, I guess.
Oh, he's all right. He's all right. Yep.
That's good.
That's a nice shot. Nice easy black.
Lovely shooting. Chris is a great shooter. He's also a very good thinker of the game. As you would be if you've been playing for as long as Chris. It's a good start.
Charlie reclining in the background, very casually.
Thank God for the chair. On the other table, we've got Sonia with 2 balls. Reasonably potable against Marty. Come on, Sonia.
And Chris with a big break.
Lovely break. Almost say the balls
Yeah,
are even.
About even, yeah. Maybe reds.
I'd go yellows. So because I'd be looking at the fact that there's only one yellow tied up with a red as opposed to 2 reds on cushions.
Thought he might be able to use that bottom red to bust out the other one. Anyway, let's see how Chris chooses to go.
And there you go. Chris is a far better player.
He's got a bit of a different perspective being at the table, so.
Can take this down, obviously, and try and...
Won't.
Quite possibly he was hoping to come off the yellow. But he's put his red in front of the yellow ball. Tied Jamie up a little bit there. Lovely shot from Jamie. Good thinking. Slow the
Make
game
things a bit
down.
more difficult.
I think that was always going to be a worry for Chris if Jamie decided to take that pocket. Chris is quite possibly going to double this one out of here. Depending on if the red... No,
No, I
definitely
think
doesn't.
he's just going to... Looks like he's
Pot the
might just
yellow
pot
clean.
the yellow, yeah. Yep.
Good thinking. Not sure if it's a foul snooker, but
Well, I'd say it would be.
it's nothing to lose from here. 2 balls tied up for Jamie, even if he takes ball in hand.
He's still got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, Jamie has asked for ball in hand. It's going to go down the other end. Going to remove that ball.
See if he tries to go into them from here or whether he just rolls this in and gets position. He's tried to go into them
Ooh.
and he's ended up a bit stiff. It was a risky shot. Didn't come off this time.
No, it doesn't look like it worked out too well for him. Anyway, well, it's a good opportunity to get this yellow off the cushion anyway.
That's,
Oh, I gotta love
can't play
commentating. Blind leading the blind,
It
Travis.
is. It is.
That is actually a good shot. Good use of one of his shots.
He's
He's given
got-
himself a chance.
He's got a chance here. He's got the only tricky one really being the one nearest to the cue ball at the moment. Thought he would have left that red there so he could play off it down the rail, but that's why we're here and they're there.
How are we going with the live updates in the pool stat? Have we had any results on the other tables?
What do we got? Looks like John Hilton's going to be playing Clem.
Oh, there's a long match for you.
Yep. Strap yourself in. That's going to take a couple hours.
Chris is back at the table again. And looking sharp.
Yeah, he's good chance here. Very smooth.
Yeah.
Those two go pretty easily, so
He's making it look very elementary right now.
Just got to make sure he gets good position on the black here. And he's done
Sweet.
just that.
It's a very nice out.
Very quickly become 2-0. So Jamie
Young
with a
Jamie has
bit
a
of
lot of work to do. All right.
He can do it though. He's more than capable.
And has done it previously.
Let's see.
Oh,
Jesse and Carl.
wow.
Oh, that's a good one. That's
Young Jesse Brown is
yeah.
3-all with Carl Borsi, one of our master champions.
And an up-and-coming junior in Jesse.
And we've got JP and Gavin Furlong on another table just about to start, or have started.
Should be a good match.
Yeah, I'm not really aware how Gavin has gone previously.
Jamie with a dry break, unfortunately.
Another
It's
dry
not-
break
Not a good thing giving Chris the
in
choice
front of
the
the
balls.
table.
Yeah.
He likes to run with it. And right now the Reds are looking good. It's that initial ball he'll need to take. It's probably going to be the most work.
Yeah, definitely is. I might have to try to play a bit of a cannon here. Give him 2-0 up. He'll probably have a red hot go at it. He hasn't
Hasn't-
left an easy one.
Hasn't left anything really. Still open.
I'd like to get a shot at the red. An easy pot would be nice, but
Red
unfortunately he's
still
got to take a
looked
tricky one.
best. Just run it along the rail nice and easy. We'll bring him up to the middle of the table.
It's a good shot. Good confident pot. Needs it to slow up a bit.
Jamie's definitely taking this one ball at a time. But being a great player that Jamie is, I'm pretty sure he can cope with one ball at a time.
It's got a good angle to go back up now. So. Just got to make sure he pots the one to the middle.
And push this, the one closer to the end into the centre. Hopefully he'll just kick that other red a little bit down
Yeah.
to give him position to pot that one.
I think he's gonna. He might not move it.
No, oh, it goes back in.
I think it might be close.
So he's looking at it, so
Yeah,
I'm assuming
he-
it goes in.
It would go on that basis.
Camera is deceiving.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's looking good now.
he looks confident.
Bring the white out towards the middle of the table. Give himself a nice easy black. Well, it's easy from this perspective when you're not playing the
We'll
shot.
never miss from here. Nice and easy down. Oh, he's going to screw this.
Yeah. Take a bit of distance out of it on the black. Okay, he's looking pretty straight.
He dragged it.
Just take his time on this one, make sure of it. It'll be 2-1. Yeah, nice shot.
It was a nice out. Boys look pretty serious about it. Looks like there might be a fight on.
Thinking, does it go beyond a best of 7? Oh, not too sure. Or is it best of 7 all the way through? Not sure.
It's
all the way.
all the
Okay.
way. Thank
There
you,
we
Dan.
go. Thanks, Dan.
Dan, the expert.
It's the first one I've been to, so.
Oh, okay. Well, the frames are long enough, Dan, without race to 5.
Some of these matches you'd go a race to 3 just to get things out of the way.
Speaking of that, where's John and Clem?
And Chris has got a bit unlucky there.
Oh,
Jamie's got a good chance to make this
he's
2-all
got an
now.
open table. 1 shot.
You'd
Got to be
say
disappointed
Reds would
with
be
that.
the ticket, wouldn't you? Really?
Oh, yeah. But then again,
You never know. Yep. Yeah.
Jamie's taken the reds. Pretty much going to make short work of this table if he stays queuing as beautifully as he has been.
Yep. Nice little cannon. He's looking pretty good.
It's pretty hard to actually predict what they're going to
Yeah, I thought he. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay.
do.
Thought he was going to run through on that one, but he's
Yeah,
elected
yeah,
to
you don't want to
screw
call
it back.
anything really because you have no idea what they're
No.
going to do.
I wonder if he'll just roll this one to the middle or he'll come off the top rail. Yeah, looks like he's going to just.
Bit of a snip there. Oh no, he is
okay.
running it.
And that's
Placed
a little bit out of
so
shape.
low onto the white ball. It's really hard to know what he's going to do.
Looks like he'll maybe just stun it across the table. He'll pot it to the left corner,
I think
stun it
he's-
across the table.
I think he's leaving the white there has made it a really difficult to
It's a lot
control.
harder than it has to be, but just run through.
And he's lost the white.
Now the white's in trouble, yeah. It's a finish cut, white's going to be moving.
It is a very, very fine cut to put that one in the center, in the corner pocket. Is
Yeah,
achievable
it is a fine cut
by
to the
looking
centre, that's for sure.
off the screen and at the table, but where the white's going to go will be the difficult part. Just controlling the white here.
I think he's just got to pot it and give himself a chance at the black here. He's done that, and he's,
Oh, and
he's
it's
ended up all
landed
right.
sweet.
He's ended up well.
Very nice shot.
You'd back him to pot this as well. He just wants to make sure of it.
Yeah. Walk into his
Nothing
shots.
silly. Oh, he's kind of just tried to baby it in a bit there.
Chris has got a chance here. Chris is not often gives up these opportunities. Very smart player, Chris is.
He's also a very attacking player, so
Yeah, got to agree with that.
expect to see him to pot all of these. Or at least try.
Needs to just run this one across. Give him.
Oh well, two-way shot there.
And he's picked up the snooker as well. In or over, it would have been fine. In, he would have had definitely more opportunities.
Two shots is always helpful.
Sound like women's ball now.
Okay. Not that he was going for the snooker, that's for sure.
Not at that pace.
Jamie's just put it there, but I'd say go
Smart
for the
shot.
middle.
Smart shot. Give him two. Make him work for it. Chris is going to quite possibly take this one into the centre. Bring the white up.
Well, make us look like idiots again. He's going down the table.
He is going down the table. Okay.
Didn't think he had the room for that, but he definitely
No.
did. He's
Plenty of room
overcooked
by
it.
the look of it.
Yeah.
Good on you, Chris. He's got
Awesome.
virtually he's got no hard balls. Chris has cleared the table to the point where he has no hard balls. Beautiful shoot. Maybe a little bit further than he was hoping. Not really sure when it comes to Chris. Not outside his abilities. It's looking like Chris will use this one in the centre to clean up the end one.
Oh, he's
but he's missed the pot.
Missed it, he has.
Oh, and I don't know if that black is hard enough up against
Jamie's
the cushion
having a
for it
look
to
at
be a
it.
hard shot for Jamie. Looks to me like it's off the cushion.
Yeah, I think he said it's not frozen, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Chris, isn't the easiest position, I guess, to be coming to the table, but not the hardest he would have
No.
ever experienced. It's going to come off the cushion.
Yeah.
Oh, from that angle, maybe not. No, he's come off the cushion. He got the pot, but not looking like it was ideal position. Yeah,
I think he's
no
looking at
idea
getting
what
to
he's
the top
going to
one.
come up, or is he going to try and? Oh yeah,
No, I think he's
he's
definitely
going to go and
lining
put the
up a
one
pot here.
down
yeah.
the end,
And
and he's missed it by a mile.
and
But he's left it really, really
yes,
sweet.
he's
Whether Jamie can, in this position, come off the yellow with the black.
I think he'll just sort of just roll onto it because the black goes, so he doesn't want to hide the black here.
Oh, good thinking.
Assume the way he played it, the black's still going to pot there, but that's a bit tricky to see.
All the hard work's got to be done by Chris at this stage.
Just checking whether the black passes.
It's very hard to work out what he's trying to think right from this angle. But I'd say he is going to come on. He went
He's
to pot it. He has got the
Left
snooker.
the snooker, I think.
If he'd got the pot, he was still in a good position, so it's done well. Can't actually tell. Is Jamie snookered from here? It looks like he's asking for one, or asking for a frozen
I think
ball,
he was saying
possibly.
frozen ball, yeah.
Quite possibly
No.
come off the cushion.
No, I think you can see that, yeah, you're right.
Oh, he could see the side.
Yeah.
Still a good result. I think he's actually manoeuvred the black in front of the yellow now.
Yeah, that black
So
definitely
the yellow
passes
doesn't
now.
go. A difficult position for Chris. Because the black goes, yellow doesn't.
What would you do here, Lisa?
Probably
you-
try
would you-
and pot that yellow and screw back to break my yellow off the cushion.
It's a pretty flashy shot.
I'd probably try and double that yellow up the end to pot the one over the pocket and screw back into the yellow against the cushion.
Yeah.
But that'd be why I'm not planning this and I'm commentating, drinking beer.
I think he's potted the corner one. Now he's just going to push the black over the rail. There's not a lot of room to work there.
It's obviously played that shot with some kind of plan.
I think he's just going to push the black
Push the
away.
push yellow in front of the. Oh, that's beautiful. Give me two. Yeah, gotta love you, Scott, getting us more drinks.
Yep. Keep the commentators and the cameraman well lubricated.
Just gotta. No. Difficult position to be in if I was Jamie. I wouldn't want to be here right now. You can. There's a good chance you can cut this black right in front of the yellow. But that is a fine cut, and he has missed it.
I think Chris just has to make one good pot here.
He's got to make a decision if he's going to take the one off the cushion and put it in front of the black, or run the one up the end. I guess it's confidence. Thinking of freaky shots, you could try and run that one straight up the end and
Yeah, just put it straight in the corner and perfect on your last ball, yeah. That's a percentage shot.
That is a percentage shot. It's a great result for Chris. Wouldn't expect much different from him.
Yeah, you very rarely see him play a loose one. I think that's why he's so consistent when it comes to these tournaments. Oh. All right, I think we're back. We just had a battery run flat. Dan was straight onto it.
As he is.
As he is.
All right, back in action. Oh. And
There
Chris
we go.
has just slid off that a little bit finer than I think he wanted.
Yeah, he's given Jamie a chance here. Albeit a low percentage shot, he might have a go at the double.
It's going back double it into the corner pocket.
I think that's what he's looking at.
Probably not as easy as it would look right now.
Be a great shot if he gets it.
Quite as sweet as he would have liked.
Chris is licking his chops at the moment.
He definitely bounces around a little bit quicker when he feels confident.
He does. He needs it to slow up a little bit. He's gone a bit far, but you back him to pot it. After I said that last time, Jamie missed, so let's see if it's consistent.
We'll see how you go there,
Chris
Travis.
is,
It looks pretty sweet from here.
yeah.
Chris,
3-1.
they're definitely making this look hard. 3-1. So what a great opportunity though for the NT players to be participating in a sport in an event like this. Young Tim definitely represented us well last year at the Western National over there in Perth. Was in Perth, yeah.
Yep. Tim Hyde. Yep. Probably playing some Counter-Strike as we speak.
Yeah, probably playing Counter-Strike right now. No, I actually think he's working, and that's why he's not playing this weekend. Bloke loves this.
Yeah.
All of us in the territory love our 8-ball. It's just great opportunity to participate in events like this and be streamed by Dan. Got to be the most superior cue ball streaming in Australia right now.
Easily.
I watch it every other weekend. But they got us every week.
Yeah, Dan's
Got to
been
say
kept
the
busy,
best
so-
commentator is Jamie Stevens.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
bit stiff, but
I'm pretty sure that's what
That's the way
happened
it
to Chris
goes.
in the last frame off the break.
Thanks.
Chris in with a chance. Great opportunity off the break. Yellow's looking good.
Let's see. Here we go.
And a reminder there from Scott to tell Travis Crawley we love him. Everybody loves him.
We love you, Trav.
We love you, Trav.
He's been kept busy
Anyway.
with the big guns.
And what a great tournament that's going to be to watch
Yeah,
too.
love the Facebook updates.
Yeah.
It's awesome to mystery player reveals. It's great.
Chris is making short work of this table. Given a great opportunity to go pretty early in the frame.
He's okay, I think.
Should take this across nice and easy. Come on.
Oh, he's just got to make sure he gets position on that last yellow.
Just that.
He'll
Can't
be
run
okay.
the white too far. It's fairly hard to tell though. Yeah,
He's played that well.
Hasn't made it too hard for himself, which is always a good result when you one ball off the black.
And that's a great shot.
Empty. And
Oh, he's jawed
that
it.
is got to be unlucky. Unlucky or a really bad shot. Well, I'm going to call it unlucky. Jamie
I
is
think he's just missed that one, unfortunately.
not coming to the table with the easiest of outs, so I'm guessing he's
Yeah.
got a little work to do, or he's going to have to play some safety in here.
There's a bit of pressure here too, being 3-1 down. Chris on the hill.
Jamie's had his opportunities. Has absolutely played to the same, virtually the same standard as Chris, so you never really can tell. Can't write him off
No,
yet.
not at all. Ooh, that's...
Probably quite disappointing for Jamie to play, for that to have
Yeah.
been hit a little bit too hard, I think.
Chris looks pretty confident.
Chris always looks confident.
Oh, he's...
He's
Yeah, you
looking
can't
at
argue with that.
it. He's having a look at it, so maybe it's
Yeah.
up.
It's tight, but I think it's there. And he's not too sure now, so...
I guess you have to look for the in-off if it runs too far down the end. And it's fine cuts sometimes are hard to
Playing with a bit
control.
of left.
And he
Yeah,
set
he's
it up.
just set it up.
Must have been too risky to try and pot it straight.
Yep. Plus Jamie's got a lot of work to do, so it's a wise shot.
Like, can he putt that? You said no. No, he's gone for a safety. Probably pretty smart thinking right now. I don't know if it's the hardest snooker to get out of. Almost be tempted to run up the table.
I think
I
so.
don't know about going across the table at that angle.
Nah, it's a bit tricky to read. See Gavin
think
standing there having a bit of a sticky beak as he plays JP.
Shot for nothing off the table. Got nothing to lose from here.
Except the frame. And he's got it. Great
Very
shot.
nice.
And that wraps up that match. So Chris is through. Jamie's
That's what we
off
like.
to his second life.
If you're going to win, win quick. If you're going to lose, lose quick. Don't drag it out.
No.
Not with us commentating. Anyway, well done to Chris. He did look good. Pretty strong there. A few misses, but you only get better as the day goes on. Oh,
Yeah. So Chris is through. We'll probably have Scott and Matt play the next match, I'd imagine.
Looks
Being
like
on the
we've got
winner's
a
side.
young junior, one of our juniors setting up on that table, so it's hard to predict. But we've got JP and Gavin Furlong playing on one of our back tables.
I wonder if it's Cole and Carl going to be playing. Oh, well, we'll stand by.
Yeah, watch this space. That one is
Yeah,
Cole
Cole.
Shug.
Yep. Looks like they're playing on that one now, yep. So we might be seeing Cole Shug and Carl Borsey, I'd imagine.
God, what time is it? 4 o'clock already. 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, I think that's Melbourne time.
Oh, Melbourne time. Hey, I
Talking
haven't
about
been here that long.
3:15 for us.
A 3:15.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, getting through the frame's pretty good. We might get out of here some stage tonight then. Dan's just advised us we've got 4 more rounds. Great news.
See, Clem and John, I think
Yeah, Clem and
if it
John
is
are
still
playing.
0-0, they've been playing a frame for a very long time. I'm guessing because of their age, they probably don't know how to drive the smartphone, so that's why it's still 0-0.
So you're assuming then that it is results and they just can't work out to life.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Surely.
Two of our Masters representatives having a crack at the Western National, always good to see. Along with the juniors. And another great thing is we've got 2 ladies representatives competing in the Western National. 2 very solid ladies. Both have...
Martin has knocked both of them out by the
Yeah,
looks of it.
oh, thanks for that. Anyway, I was just about to start telling everyone that they've statted over 50% at the previous 3 nationals. Pretty solid lady players, but yeah,
They
thanks
are.
Marty, knocking them out.
Yep. Ruthless.
Damn them Irish. Okay, looks like we do have our young junior up against Carl Borsey, the legend Carl Borsey.
Cole's been playing well today. Played a good match with
I'm sure,
Chris earlier on. Got a bit unlucky at parts, but
and I'm sure Carl is loving it. 2 juniors in a row.
yeah. He was saying he struggled with the last one, so
He has a great temperament. Okay. Well, he's got that nasty look on his face. He's mucked something up. Well, anyway, he'll battle on. And the man's a machine. How does he do that? He looked really messy earlier, but sort of pulled it together. He's pulled it together and run that beautifully down the rail.
waiting for you to say something about that.
Young Cole represented Australia recently. Was it a 9-ball? I think he went away for 9-ball. We sent him.
Yeah. I think he did actually.
He did,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he
I
went
remember
away.
reading about it.
The juniors in the Northern Territory, especially in Darwin, will play any Q sport offered to them. They're really keen. It's just great to see them here. They
Just got down on that and rushed that a little bit, I think.
yeah, patience isn't always a
No,
strong point.
they like to smash through their frames, that's for sure.
Carly. Carly.
He's a natural.
I'm guessing he's going to cut that. Oh, I think he was trying to
He
cut
tried
that
to.
through the gap.
He hasn't left much.
Has not left a lot at all.
That's experience.
Yeah. Oh look, the kids are just unbelievable with the way their mind works. Sometimes the ways they try to go out, or how brave they are, what they'll attempt.
Yeah, just no fear.
Okay, maybe we need a clock. No.
30 seconds, yeah.
No. Oh, he split his balls. He hasn't left.
Hasn't left much.
Bugger all. Oh, depending on
bit
how
of a
that really
cannon.
looks, maybe he can. Yeah, he
Yeah.
cannon that yellow onto the other, but young bloke hasn't left much at all.
No, no.
Oh, the old sly dog has not done much. He's pretty much left it safe. Make the young boy work for it.
Nice pot.
And that is a very nice shot. Not easy from that position to put a ball in the centre. He's got to kind of just work these one shot at a time. And now it might be looking a little bit difficult. He is. Put all the easy ones. Carly
There
pretty
it
much
is,
wanted
yeah.
it. Carly's confidence will be rising here and be like, yeah, I knew he'd do that.
Yep.
Oh. And the young boy's probably like, yeah, I knew he'd do that.
And he's talking to himself.
Yeah. It's a good thing we don't have any microphones over in that area
No,
right now.
no.
It's made it quite difficult, but he still has 2 shots.
He's looking at a triple.
I think he just wants to get that ball out. Waste a shot.
Oh no, he's just
Ooh. God.
butchered
I
that
think the
a little.
wheels fell off that one.
Oh yeah.
Back to thinking. Had to work. Bloody hell.
Interesting to see what he does now. That's for sure.
Not quite
Punch
sure
it
if he
in.
can get it under. Oh, he's just gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's probably
try
the
and
best thing you can
possibly
do.
leave him Chinese snooker. Or at least
he gets it
difficult.
pretty-
Difficult. He's got to do. He's got to double one of these out of here. Now this young boy, which ball he picks, will pretty much determine if he'll go out from here.
Good shot. Good shot.
Might just be able to pot this and screw back for one to the middle. Oh, he's missed. Carl should just be able to take this one to the corner and come up nicely for that last one to the middle. Oh, he's under hit a bit. He's not happy. Now he's got a bit of work to do. He just didn't play through that last ball, unfortunately. He's nailed a very nice double. Great recovery shot. He's perfect on the black, so. Should be 1-0 to CB after that double. There it is. He's happy. Carl launched a killer double and ended up perfect on the black. As he does. He's even throwing balls up the other end of the table to throw the young fella off.
Oh, the balls. I think we're still on to the first frame with John and Clem. I
Oh
can't.
no, it's 1-0
Oh, there's one. They've got a result?
as a result.
One result. There's 2 hours of their life they'll never get back.
Plenty of jokes we could make now, but we're just going to not.
Okay. So what's the score with JP and Gavin?
3-2 by the looks of it.
The boys
JP's
are
up.
a bit of a battle over there. I think JP was really unlucky to go down to Matty earlier. He plays really well. Oh, and Carly with the break. Carly with the break. Could be.
Red potted.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Possibly not the easiest.
No, no.
We're going to get Chris Beagley to come in and do some commentating right now until he has to play his next frame. Won't be a
We
minute. We'll
think
be doing a.
He's coming around.
Oh, thank you.
I think Lisa's done a better job than what she's given herself credit for, that's for sure. So it sits on like that. Yep, just like that. Alive. All right. Chris
So I'm on now?
Beagley's joined us in the
How do we know if they can hear
commentary
us?
booth. Let's just assume they can.
Okay, no worries.
We're not on mute, so we should be good. So CB's opted for the Reds. So he's got a little bit of work up the table, but
Have we talked about Cole already? One of our top
bit.
juniors up here, going really well. Got a great action. I love his action.
yeah, he's a very smooth player. He gave you a little bit of a,
He gave me a run, yep.
yeah.
Yeah, he just probably just missing those big money shots at the end at the moment, but I'm sure he'll get it in the next few years. I think he went away for a, was it black ball that he went away for? He went away,
I think it was 9-ball.
oh,
yeah.
9-ball, was it?
Wouldn't be surprised if he did go away for black ball as well as a junior. He's a
Yeah,
good player.
yeah, very good player.
Played that well.
It's getting tougher now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he does from here.
I don't think either of them will want to disturb the red and yellow together at the moment.
Not just yet.
Try and force each other to do it. This is probably CB's chance to get that red out that's near the yellow now and open it up and make Cole have a go at it.
I think he'll just go a double here.
Yep.
Or?
Double in, you've won the game. If not, it's still nice and open. Yeah, and that makes it tough for Cole now.
Lazy, lazy. Lazy shit.
Do we have comments around the place, do we? Do we know what people are saying about us online? Or?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That doesn't sound like CB. It must be someone else.
That wouldn't be him, no.
Every shot is the worst shot in captivity, according to Carly.
Yes.
So.
Just congesting it a bit up there. So how have the tables been running, Chris?
Yeah,
Pretty
they're
good?
going all right. I'm liking them at the moment. We have at the club we're at, Casuarina Club, there is they tend to have a habit of jumping out the pocket if you play them too firm, and I've avoided sort of playing those power shots because of that, but otherwise they're running pretty nicely. So this could go nicely if he
Carl
plays
just
that red
doing
in.
A bit of calculus in his head there.
Oh. That was ugly.
Didn't quite get that one right.
So Cole's probably got the opportunity to play this yellow down to the black ball pocket now. It's probably his best bet, I'd say, and hope that he covers that one up.
Oh.
Oh, here's the comments. I heard a rumour that the WA trials have got us being streamed over there, which is nice to think that those guys are taking an interest.
Be on a feature wall, I'm sure.
Yep. It's a good shot by Carly. I would say Carl's going to take his red over the bag and try and break the other one open.
Yeah, he's got that security at the black ball pocket.
That's right.
So. Just kicked it out pretty nicely.
Good enough, yep. So he's got the option here, possibly if he's confident to take the one over the bag and try and get on the red, but I'd say he'll probably just take that middle ball now. No danger there.
I think he heard you.
Did he? Am I talking loud, am I?
No, no.
Ah.
No, we're pretty far away from the table. There's no
I've had
way
a
they
few
can hear
drinks, I
us.
can't judge the volume at the moment. Nice shot there. These can go badly though. Looks very easy to get past that black. They get even uglier when you have to use the little person stick to get around. He might just roll this one in and then take the black to where the yellow ball's covering the pocket. Yeah,
that's what he's elected to do. Probably play this just in or over.
Yep. What's the score here?
1-0.
Oh,
To Carl.
we're early.
Yep.
Well, he's got the over at least.
Yeah, we never good.
Now Cole's in a bit of a tie here.
Cole's quite attacking. I can imagine him thinking about the double here. I'm not sure if he can make the double and get back for the yellow that's near the black. I would probably be thinking snooker myself, but I'm a bit scared.
Juniors do tend to attack.
Yeah.
Full of confidence, so.
I don't think he does have the angle to double that and get on that other yellow. Just having a look around the camera.
Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Looks like he's going to try it, though.
Oh. He's got the
He's
triple.
going the triple.
Good shot, Brad. Good shot. Good shot.
Very difficult.
Good shot. Ninja.
Get the cue ball beat me
Carl's very vocal.
Are you still in the brush? You still in it? All good? All good?
Oh, that's not a
that
good
was
shot.
a bit. Yeah.
Good idea. I don't think he had many other options, but
Carl casually knocks it in and
CB
2-0.
CB will be loving to know that I'm commentating his game. Might try and point that out to him when I get a chance. We have a bit of a love-hate relationship, the two of us. Like having a go. He's already had a go at me today about he had a total snooker that he wanted that 4 people in the room agreed was nowhere near a total snooker. But when I looked and said it wasn't a total snooker, it was on.
Wasn't he telling you to come and play the shot as well?
Yes, that's right. I got told to play the shot. I would have potted it myself, but he couldn't hit it, so who knows.
Oh, nice big break.
Beautiful. Reds look lovely. He's probably the only slightly difficult red he's got. Oh, I can't describe anything. Is the bottom left near that yellow in somewhere?
Yep.
If you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you can all spot the bad ball. But he's got one over the middle that he can use to get it, or he can try and break it out with that red near the pocket. So
There you go, boss.
Lisa's come back. She wants her spot back.
Oh, that's a
Bit of a twitch there when he played that, I think. But Carly's got a lot of work to do. So why aren't you playing in this competition, Lisa, while you're here? Were you close? Were you considering? She's too busy, Lisa. One of the superstar of the ladies up here in the NT. That's a great shot by Carly right there.
Yeah.
Great shot. He had to try and tie up at least one of Cole's balls, and he's done a really good job of that there.
Mr. Caliban, I'm going home now.
Cole's left that all right, but I think Carly's certainly got the upper hand in this frame now.
He does.
I don't think it's a bad opportunity here to break those 2 yellows up. That looks like what he's doing. If he can get that yellow on the left-hand side as well, which he might have tried to do there, it's probably not a bad spot. Good pot by Cole. He might try and take this bottom right-hand pocket with this visit. It's going to be very difficult from there, though. But I think it's only... Oh, not sure what he's... Oh, he's just going to try and break that.
Try and, yeah. Oh, he's gone a bit stiff there.
Yeah.
It was a risky shot.
So CB might try and cover this pocket properly and just bring the white out a little bit. Or he could play the yellow. No, he's going to try and... Oh, he's going for the pot. All right. I don't love that shot. It's making it quite difficult.
Oh, he's come a bit far.
That was the table's fault, folks. That wasn't Carly. He played that perfectly.
He's an unhappy man at the moment.
He's still not in a terrible spot with that red on the left-hand side. Pretty covered by his yellows, unless he opens it up here. Not sure if that red to the bottom left is going to go. If it is, Cole's got a good chance here.
Looking at the table, it looks like it might go.
Then he's got a good chance here just to cut this one in or over. Hopefully it drops. Then should come back nicely for the one in the middle, and he'll finish with that red near the yellows on the left. Clem Chan has just played one of the greatest shots I've ever seen against John Hilton. Not sure what the score is there. I'm sure Lisa will. I'm sure Lisa will be on that.
So
2-0 to Clemethy Chan.
And they're averaging about 1 frame an hour.
That will be the last game to finish the tournament somehow. Oh. I've forgotten what everyone's on after. Oh, it says it tells
Cole's
us
on the reds.
Cole's on the red. So CB was hoping for a bit of a miracle there, I think, trying to squeeze it through the tiny gap. Cole's just got to sort of hold his nerves, work these around. Shouldn't be. I would be playing this with, I think, bottom right and sort of try and get for that red down the other end right now.
Looks like he's...
Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
He's gone the big shot.
Nice shot, right?
That's probably what I would have played when I was his age as well.
Good shot.
He'll come back for this pretty
Yeah,
naturally.
should be nice. Oh, he's played it very soft. That makes this a much more difficult shot. He did smash in one like this against me, though. Doesn't mind the long ball. That's a big let off for CB there.
Yeah, I think Carl will punish him for that, unfortunately.
Yeah. And I think grabbing that one would have made a big difference as well. It's quite easy to get CB a little bit down at the moment, so big let off there.
Oh, he's touched that red.
Oh, did he? I didn't see
He's
that.
touched that red.
Go and tell him, Trev. I didn't see it.
I didn't see it. Cole hasn't batted an eyelid. We can't really call it because in this tournament it's more of a you umpire your own frame.
Well, I'm definitely not calling it because I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
With the cue, was it? Or
Yep.
all right. So we'll hope Cole gets this frame
Yes.
so that it doesn't make any
Evens
difference.
out. Hope he drives this one in. Ends up sweet on the black.
In CB's defence, it is quite easy to touch a ball and not notice. You're focused on what's going on.
Yeah, especially when you're stretching.
Yeah. So at the moment we've got 3 tables going here. We've got Matty D playing Scotty Mackay on one table. That's the semi of on the winners side, and then we've got a couple of the losers games going on with Clem and John Hilton, and obviously CB and Cole. I think Matty and Scotty's just kicked off.
Yeah, I think there might be one frame in or so.
That'll be a good game.
Yeah, the winner of that will play Chris.
Yes. Raring to go. Matty's done really well. I'm not sure if it was a stream table, but I think it was actually. He was 2-0 down against JP and came back and won that 4-2, so a great effort there. He's been playing well. He puts a lot of effort into his 8-ball, which is really good.
Ah, stop it.
We actually got into a bit of a battle one night at a club. I didn't realise he was quite as good as he was, and he ran off 5 or 6 frames against me straight away, which is good to see of a player up here. Here we go, Cole, put this in.
Hopefully Cole just buries this one.
This is very similar to what he hit against me. Nah.
Ah, bugger. Well, CB's gotten away with murder here. Fortunately. That happens.
And this will make it 3-0, which is a tough one to come back from for Cole. I did actually ask at the start of the tournament whether we could appeal for a video ref if we've got anything that we're unsure about during the game, and I got a bit of a undecided answer at the moment. So we'll see how we go.
I'm sure we might be able to.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's good. I think Sonia thought I might be video refereeing every play, and she was a bit concerned about that, but I'm not like that. Yeah, that's right. Three questions.
Challenges.
Yep.
Can you appeal just to watch one of your own shots?
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, that was a pretty good shot. I want to see that again.
Get that black over and over. So we got the draw up there at the moment. JP and Marty, I don't know if that's not up yet. That should be a good game. Both going all right. Jamie's sitting there waiting for a few games before he's going to be up. Problem with the double life is if you're going well, you tend to sit around for a long time before your games.
What's the score anyway?
It's like Carl's ready to break him up.
That's Matty D in the background there, looking excited.
Oh, and he's not going to be happy about that. A few typical CB comments coming out.
The yellows, Bess.
Oh, he's taken the yellows. Bit surprising. He potted a red, didn't he?
Oh, 3-6. Yeah, he did.
Open table.
Thought he would have taken a red and tried to cover one of those
he's
bottom
now
bags.
called an open table. 3-6. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that's right.
I thought the opportunity to cover a bag there would be nice early on, but I guess your opponent's going to pot you a ball anyway.
Yeah. The only time you want to open it up is when you're going out here.
Just having a quick look at the comments. Keep it clean, folks.
What's it going, Bess? Pot the ball? Yeah.
Do we say hi to people? Hi, Jeremy Wilkinson. He's desperate to get a hi on the chat there. Oh, he was the one we deleted, was he? Okay, I take that back.
Yep. Slowly developing frame.
Not the most exciting frame in the room, but
There's a few good ones going on
yeah,
elsewhere.
Scotty's on a good out over there against Matty. I'm not sure of the score. Ah.
Yep. Pretty elementary for Scott over there in the corner.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good shot by Scotty. I thought it was off. Perfect.
He's got the one in the yellow in the top left corner and the black. So,
Great shot, Bess. Great shot.
yeah, good shot by Cole there.
Great shot.
Yeah, nice shot by Scotty. That's that frame done. So that's 1-0 to Scotty over there. They've just started. Bourbon and Coke, yeah. Whatever. Oh, you can get me Jacks if you want. I just can't afford Jacks, so I go with whatever's cheap.
I'm good, thanks.
Lisa's doing a drink run if you want to send in your requests.
Talking himself into this shot. Oh, he's missed that. Cole's still got a lot of work to do, unfortunately. CB's got a pretty good position on table.
He's got to, yeah, he's got to try and develop.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
not
good
sure
effort.
what to do now.
Good effort to get behind that one.
I would have been thinking about getting a potting Carly's red over the bottom left, somehow getting a yellow down there. Difficult to do, but there's. I think this is only going to get harder and harder. The black's going to the bottom left. 2 of his yellows are near there as well. But 3-0 down, you often want to go for the miraculous out. And this looks very easy for CB now.
CB's walking up.
It's just whichever way he feels most confident now. There's so many different ways you could do the out from here. Looks like he'll finish with the with the red in the middle. Oh, he's missed an easy one. All right.
He has.
Big chance for Cole here. He could take the yellow to the top left, or he can take the one in the middle and try and come all the way back down for the yellow.
Which way would you go?
I would personally take the middle one. I'd do what he's doing. They're both very difficult. That's a great shot. Like, that's perfect from
Got
Cole.
good angle now.
Great shot. Now he can try and work in behind it and play the black to one of the top pockets. See what he... Oh, interesting. I'm not sure what he was doing
He had a
there.
bit of a kick there, or just...
I'm not
didn't
sure
hit
what
it?
happened. He didn't play it firm enough to get
No.
inside it, so I'm not sure. Maybe he's going to
just
try
trying
and...
to take it.
I don't like this idea.
No.
Even if he'd potted that, I really don't like that idea. Far too easy for Carly to get that red out when he's got a ball over the top pocket as a safety anyway. This is probably a good sign for Cole that CB is actually going to try and do the out now, because if he just played that red away from the black, it's game over, I would think. At least he's having a go. You can hope something goes wrong. It probably won't, but at least you're a chance.
I guess he'll put this under it and... Well... No.
I would drop. He's probably just going to roll up and tip this, I would think.
Yeah.
That's not terrible. That's not a bad shot. But when Carly deliberately fouls down the other end, it's going to be quite difficult. He can probably get a double kiss to get the black out.
It's a pretty good weight.
I'd be asking for a foul snooker here just to annoy CB before I try and double it out. And I'd be getting all the adjudicators in the room I could to have a look as well.
And you'd give him a spray at the same time.
But he'll try and double kiss this black. Cheers, Lise. He'll try and double kiss this. Oh, I think he had to play that very firm. Oh, that's a great shot.
That's
Okay,
a good result.
what do I know?
He's got a chance.
Lisa's just come with the fanciest drinks I've ever seen. I've got an umbrella in my bourbon, which is lovely.
I have 2 limes in my Corona.
And a straw. It's a big shot for Cole here. Hopefully he puts that in. I'd like to see him on that. That's a great shot. Big shot.
That's a great shot.
Even CB's impressed. It's hard to impress Carly, but he's done it.
See Master Chan on the near table.
I wouldn't write Cole off just yet. I can see the big comeback coming. He'll fight it out to the end. He's young, so he'll enjoy the challenge of going against Carly.
So let's see if we can get an update on the other matches. So Scott's up 1-0.
So Clem 2-1 against John. I actually saw Clem own up to a foul in that frame that he lost, which was really good. It was very, very close. Great sportsmanship by Clem as always.
I think JP and Martin will be a good match.
Should be very good.
So a high standard.
And the winner of that will play the loser of Scotty and Matt, which will be a good match also. I think Scotty's about to go up 2-0 in that game. Or was there more than that? Just 2-0?
Yeah, 2-0.
Yeah. Oh, bit of a rattle, but Scotty got the black in. So here we go.
Carl's very talkative this time. I think he's up, so he's quite relaxed. Just again, he is talking his way through it. He's giving himself a lecture.
He actually likes to refer to himself as Clark Kent, and when he puts on his glasses, he's Superman apparently. So, or the other way around, is it? Takes him off, he's Superman. I forget. He's Superman at the moment, whatever it is. Well, you going? Sean Meakin is actually heading off. He got through to the first round of the losers, I think it was, and he's gone now. The WA sent him over to try and claim our title, but
poacher.
Better luck next year, boys. Apparently he's been smashing Ron Kelly up over there, but that's unconfirmed at the moment. No worries.
Oh, that came straight out. Might take himself outside and give himself an uppercut, as Robbie Savage would say.
Too many games going on. I keep getting distracted what one I'm meant to be watching. What's happened so far? Cole's on the yellows.
Cole's on the...
You're going to wait till he hits one to tell me? Thanks.
Well, it's not 2 shots, so he's definitely on the yellows.
All right. That's not a bad shot. There's a couple of difficult balls, but going to be a few visits before it's over, obviously.
CB's just working out the
Melanie
mud map.
Sanders has just walked in the venue looking very happy for some reason. I'm sure she'll be over here commentating pretty soon. That's a couple of our juniors in the background there that have been doing quite well. Not sure if Jesse went to nationals. I know Aiden certainly did and did really well over there, which is good. Aiden actually smashed me up in the final of the comp just the other day to start the Palmerston League. They had a bit of a cash comp and we ended up in the final together, and he sort of tailed me up a little bit, which was good. Played really well.
Future's looking bright for NT8 ball.
And we've got some really nice actions. I know growing up, myself and Carl Marino used to go all right, but we had shocking actions, and these boys have got great actions, which is really good. Sky's the limit, I think.
Yep, they'll just get the experience and they'll be away.
Right. And they're getting there. They love to play in all these comps. They were pretty much the first names down for this comp, which is really good, and they'll be in our Darwin Open in a month or so, which is really good. So they're not afraid to step up to the challenge. Even when it's costing a little bit of cash for their parents. No fear.
A lot of supportive parents out there, that's for sure.
I think, sadly, as old as I am, my parents might actually be watching this stream at the moment. I did get a message straight after my game saying, "You played so well," and those sort of things. But it's good when you get that sort of support.
You should do a bit of a shout out.
Yeah. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. They're actually down in Sydney at the moment seeing my brother. So.
Oh, okay. Carl's not
shocked.
happy.
Again, the table.
Again, the
table's got a
table's
problem.
fault. One day they'll sort it out.
Settle down, mate. Settle down.
Yep, it's pretty normal.
And the day is young. It gets a lot worse as it goes on.
Oh, he's just pumped that in.
That's a great shot. He's got a good chance here. It's going to be hard to hold it for that next yellow though.
Do you think it goes to the middle, or it's a bit tight?
I don't think it'll go to. But looking at the screen, it doesn't go to the middle.
Yeah.
You'd really like to hold it. No, he's played it firm. He would have had a shot there. A good chance for Carly again.
And Carl's been quite patient in these games. Bit of experience
Trying to bore his opponents into losing, I think, is the
I think it's working.
strategy. He's always pretty deliberate. We'll see what he does here. Not sure where that the red goes. The red that looks difficult goes in the middle quite easily. So he might play this one in the end and then take that one in the middle. I'm not sure if it goes to the bottom left or not. Oh, Robbie Savage is here as well.
In attendance.
All the old stars coming out.
I wonder if he'll try and cut this one to the middle.
Yeah,
and
that's probably
free
a
up the
great
black.
idea. Free the black. He's got the red over the top left if something goes wrong. That's a great shot unless it gets in front of the red.
Oh, nah, he's all right there.
He's all right. Yeah, that's a good shot. So he's got the top left to come back for these two down this end now.
Yeah.
And that red, just having a look around the camera, that red near the black looks quite easy to get. Looks close on the screen, but
he's caught the knuckle.
That's
and
not
it's
pretty.
brought it back.
Oh, there we go. Is there a gap top right? I'm not sure. It looks like it. On the screen, it looks like it should be. Hard to tell. We'll see.
Oh, it's...
He's coming out all right there.
Sap. Again, Cole with a lot of work to do.
All brass.
I won't try and guess what a junior's going to do. I would be not doing that.
He might try and cover
That's
this
what
pocket.
I would have tried to cover this pocket.
Yeah, that was
He's
smart.
gone about it a different
Smart.
way, but very clever.
He's obviously wanting to tempt Carl. So that's why he's brought the wide across that far.
It's pretty perfect here. Carly's sort of got to play the red. Oh, actually, I'll shut up. I'm not sure which way he should go.
Let's just let him make up his mind.
I would be doing what he's doing, sadly, but he's got to get that yellow to come out as well. Otherwise, that's going to be a difficult black. And he's going to really struggle to get on this black. Oh, that was all right. That's a terrible shot, but it was not a foul. Is what I was going to say. It's a foul, but it wasn't a foul. Just a bad shot. So Cole can just play his yellow away from the red here. He doesn't need to do anything now. And that's good enough. That's all he needs.
You think Carl might play the black onto the red, maybe?
It's a difficult, very difficult ask for here, whatever he decides to do. I'm not sure what he's doing. All right, so
He's
he's
just going to tempt him.
making Cole have a go at it.
He's got a good white there.
2 shots, brass.
I think Cole will comfortably just cut this to the left. Nothing can really go wrong. Well, I guess lots could go wrong, but you'd feel very comfortable with this shot. If it drops in, work it out from there. Your white's probably going to go somewhere near the black as well, which is fine. Or you could put the red over the top left and make Carly play as red, but I'm really afraid that when Carly plays that red, it might somehow double kiss that yellow out.
Yeah, well, Carl has had a bit of a magic touch today, so
that's fine. So I think he'll put this and try and get back for that yellow, and if he doesn't manage to get back, then he'll sort of figure it out from there. That's not pretty. So now he's going to have to do what I was saying before. Put the, make sure you don't foul your snooker and make Carly smash the pack. Yep, that'll do. So Carly can go back rail here and try and kick the red out, or he can just assume that the yellow might magically jaw its way out. The big problem he's got with this one is the black ball at the moment is going to the same pocket that he's looking at the moment. So even if he gets that yellow out, he'll need to not, even if he gets the red out, he'll have to not move that yellow right over the bag. So it makes it a bit more difficult. And it's even more difficult now. So we'll see what he does. I think he'll just play a snooker here and try see what he can do with 2 shots again. Scotty's just missed a black by a mile, and it's gone in nicely for a 3-0 lead against Maddie, I think.
Yeah. Only kissed off 1 ball, so.
It's not the greatest shot Carly's ever played. It's going to be very. Although it's
could just
that's a good shot that he's looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably would have liked to be a little bit closer, but it's going to be hard for Carly to get that out from there and have a shot at it. I would have tried to get as close to that red as I could.
It's like I have to come off with a bit of side or something.
It's really close. Looking at the camera, it's really close to that yellow. That's a great shot from Carly. He's got a chance now. He's got an angle here.
So what, he'll come down white ball on this side of the right side of the table to go to the left corner or something.
And 3-0 up, is he? He'll have
3-1.
3-1. He'll be feeling comfortable here. It's a. I mean, he had this frame loss, so he's. No, he hasn't done that well, but he's still got a chance for the miracle here, which is.
I think he'll load up here.
Yeah,
just belt it.
We'll see if the table's playing true and it goes straight in, or if there's something wrong with this one again.
We know if it misses, it's the table's fault. So
I think he'll be
saying have a crack.
I think he'll be trying to come off 3 rails and top left, maybe.
Got a bit of a.
Oh no, he's going straight up.
He's going to drive it.
I find this a bit scary because you might get the double kiss on the way back, but. There's not many options here. You got to hope for the best.
And yeah.
So now we're going to see how good Cole is at positioning. I feel like Lisa's giving me looks out of the corner of her eye every time I say something, but that's a great hit from
he's
Cole.
Got it right.
Great hit. And this will make it 3-2 and it's game on. Beautiful.
Very nice, Cole.
Well done.
He's got the junior support there. They all back each other really good, which is great.
Well done. Well done, Bob.
Another update. Clem's 3-1 up. Scotty's 3-0 up, as Chris said before, and they're the only matches on at the moment, so. Carl imparting some wisdom upon onlookers.
Unsuspecting victims.
Apologies for the language.
Great break from Cole there. Looks nice and open, just waiting for the finish.
Hopefully it sits up nicely for him.
I think he's got to go the red ones here. Probably clear that red down the top and then work his way with these ones down the bottom. I like getting that one at the top out the way. It should come back naturally when you got so many balls to get on. Pretty much anywhere's fine.
Yeah,
that's good enough.
He's fine.
His only difficult one is probably the one on the right-hand side near the yellow. I'd be looking to get these ones in the bottom right out the way so that you can play it top left or you can play it in the pocket where the reds are at the moment. Oh, that's ugly.
Stretching, he's played that a bit funny.
Difficult for Carly from here. We'll see what he comes up with.
Got a good amount of viewers, good interest. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Not sure. I'm sure someone's probably already talked about it. We've got a great setup here this year with obviously Dan Lynch here with the streaming, and we've got Pool Stats, I think it is, yeah, from Queensland, doing all our scoring, which is awesome. You put in some code when you start the game and you score off your mobile phone, and it's straight online, obviously, and really nice setup. Obviously, what everyone's going to be using in the next few years, which is really good that we're using it nice and early up here.
Yep.
Cole's sort of ended up in the middle of nowhere there.
Finished up between two places.
He might still have the red in the bottom
corner.
right.
Yeah.
He's still got that difficult one, and I think it's blocked to the top left possibly now. Oh. I was looking at the other red. All right. So he's in a bit of trouble. He might roll up and tip it. He's jacking up a lot for it. Oh.
Yeah. Might have just made it a little bit more difficult for himself there, which we're all guilty of. So
yeah, I think that's probably a little bit of the nerves there. I think a more experienced
tables
player,
rolled off again.
More experienced player would roll up and try for the snooker before, but it's hard to play those shots when you're nervous. He looks very calm, but
he does, yeah.
Very composed young man.
Definitely got a bright future ahead.
And that's all right. It's good pace. Good pace.
Looks as though one of the novelty tables, Gavin's potted a big black or something.
Is that still comp over there?
No.
Oh.
We've just got the tables opened up for the remainder of the Arvo just to generate a bit more interest.
I'm sure there'll be some money flying around over there soon enough.
I'd say so. I'm surprised you're not over there.
Well, I was just about to say I may be commentating instead of making a bit of cash. I think Scotty, I assume Scotty's on the black, is he? Scotty's on the black here to grab a 4-0 victory. Not sure how he ended up there, but he's not in a pretty position. But
I think Cole might be able to just come off this yellow in the middle.
Sorry, I should watch the game we're commentating on, shouldn't I? I get distracted.
Yeah, that was a tough one. The middle's on an angle with a bit of force. Don't seem to drop that easy. Got to hit him real sweet.
Matty D's got a... Well, Clem Chan's just beaten John Hilton on the table in front of us.
Master Chan's moving on.
And Matty D's got a... He's just missed a shot by a fair way to give Scotty another chance at this black. If he can see it, at least. And she's defending him. He's probably straight on it. Looks like he's got to swerve it a little bit. Lovely shot from Scotty. He's covered the pocket. That game's over.
Yep, that'll be in the bag.
I'll call that Scotty's going to win that 4-1. 4-1, I think it was. 4-0.
4-0.
4 something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unlucky from Cole.
Carl's just played a shot to give Cole a bit of a long one, and he's ended up going in off, unfortunately.
And it shouldn't be too many problems from here. He's got the one yellow near the red balls. That's probably his most difficult. He'd like to hold his 2 shots for that one, although it does go in the middle as well if he can get on it.
I think
Matty D's trying his heart out to prove me wrong over there.
Carl's going to have to undo himself here.
That's right.
He should have it.
And there we go.
And he's
Game on.
Started.
Game on. When NT's playing, you never put your cue away. Unfortunately.
Now we're going to see a safety from Carl.
He's not on that red, is he? The red on the left.
Doesn't look like
Doesn't
it at the
look like
table or from the screen, so.
I think either way he'll be touching that ball. If he's total snookered, he'll just roll up and touch it. If Carly's going to miss sitters into the middle bag, I think he'll be fairly confident leaving him a shot down there.
Well, he is looking at coming off this near rail.
The junior confidence, probably not a bad idea. Matty's decided to throw in the towel and pot Scotty's slack for him. So that one's
that was
over.
a big effort. He almost potted it. Carl forwarding his commiserations to young Cole.
Did he? I wasn't watching. He came off the rail. Didn't he?
Came off the rail and nearly potted it.
So he's in the box seat now. It's up to Carly to
pretty
do
good.
a good out. That's a great shot. I mean, it's not a difficult out from here, but Carly's been missing some he normally makes. So I'd be feeling confident if I was Cole that I'm going to get another shot. Oh, that was a bit of a rattle
just
there.
gone.
This is going to, obviously he's got to go for it, but this is going to open it wide,
Yep,
wide
black's
open.
going to be available in a lot of pockets.
When this yellow hits the far knuckle. No,
No,
straight
he
in.
slotted
Prove
it.
me wrong. No, he's looking good now, Carly. He'll just run through here and play the yellow in the middle, I would think.
Those ones near the knuckle can always be a
They
little bit
can.
tricky for position.
And you do need good position on this shot. We'll see what he does here. Oh, that table moved, I think, after he played that shot. Very unlucky. We did have a bit of a storm here, so there might have been a bit of a breeze coming through. He'll love listening to this later. I'll have to get him to listen to some of my special comments. And that's good enough. That's a... Oh, maybe not.
Trying
Maybe
to
not.
convince it to stop. Didn't quite.
I think he can play this naturally. I'd certainly be playing with a little bit of screw back, a little bit of stun,
bit of bottom,
just to make sure. We'll see if he stays down. If he jumps up, we know he's going to miss it. Oh, he moved. He certainly moved when he hit that. When I'm playing people, I tend to actually watch them rather than the shot, because you know if they jump up or move, the ball's not going in.
Yep.
Gives you a very good indication before having to actually watch the balls. That's a clever. Oh, hasn't quite got it.
I think he can see it.
Hasn't quite got it.
Yeah.
But he doesn't mind Carly having a shot here.
Carl's just confirming that was the white ball.
He's happy to finish with a double. He's happy to finish.
He sank a good double earlier in the match.
We'll see what he does with this white ball, whether he goes to the trouble of trying to get it down the other end just to make it a little more difficult. Yes, he did do that.
Oh, it's come back.
I don't love that idea. I think if you're going for the double, it's obviously unlikely, but you've got to back yourself. Big chance for Cole. Really needs to stay down and make sure of this. That's all right.
That's okay. Just got to make this pot.
Chalk your cue, take your time. You don't need to worry about position, you're just rolling it in.
Oh, it's rattled. Not sure if Carl's going to come to the table today.
I'm not sure if Have we got the timer going? Carly's just having a bit of a
He's
drink,
just,
build up the courage.
That's a long way down there.
He's checking the glasses.
He's made a comment that it's a long way.
It is a long way. We'll give him that. Here we go.
Bit of support from Clem Chan there. It's thrown him off.
This is
You'd think.
not in, folks. Good
Yeah,
shot
he's
from
pumped
Carly.
it in.
He's very happy with
He
himself.
is happy.
That
That was a good run from Cole.
Yeah, he did well at the end there. He was 3-0 down and got a couple of good ones. He, not to harp on it, but he did have that frame where there was the missed foul as well. So
Yes. Yes.
yeah, he did well. He got a good future.
Definitely. Watch this space.
So not sure what they just said. I assume they said Marty and JP will
Yep,
be the
that's
stream
right.
game. So it should be a good one.
It will be.
Marty's one of the foreigners that are in Darwin at the moment. Been going all right, and JP plays for Palmerston, and I think he's been in at least one NT team, maybe a couple now. So should
Very
be a good
steady
game.
player.
Yeah. Melanie Sanders is finally coming over to the. I already mentioned you before. Yeah. So I'm not sure why she's not playing in the comp. Our top NT lady, but when 2 other ladies are playing in the comp, but she's here now, so.
All right, man, Master Yoda.
Do you want to jump on the commentary?
Yeah.
Which one?
JP's.
Oh, I don't think he has one.
I
does
think
he?
JP's sufficient.
Jean-Pierre, I love the name.
Okie bros.
Just put JP. Yeah, no one knows him as anything other than JP.
Casuarina, bros.
I'm not sure why. If my name was Jean-Pierre, I would be using it everywhere. So there you go.
And we're alive.
That was very quick. Who are you tipping in this one, Travis?
Oh, I think JP's a steady player, but I'd probably put my money on Martin.
Yeah. CB's just come over for a bit of a chat.
I think we might be able to pull him in for a winner's interview, you think?
CB, was there anything you wanted to say? Well, I was commentating your last game. No, it was...
Oh, you won.
Beep. We don't have the beep system set up. CB's cracking onto my missus for some reason. I'm not sure what... what? Sorry, back to the game.
So Martin selected to take the Reds.
CB must be up on one of the other tables. Oh, CB's had a couple of drinks. There's some news. Mark that down, folks.
Kinda quite close to that, right?
Mark down
But
the time
still
and the date.
playable
CB's
easily.
had some drinks today.
Might just promote it, not sure. He hasn't got much to land on. Unless he goes for that opposite corner here. So
I think it's on.
see how he goes. Yeah, no, your mic's on.
Someone was just teasing me that my mic wasn't on, and I actually wouldn't have surprised me if they gave me a fake mic just to see how I'd do. But so Marty's obviously. I think he was going for the out there, so
He was,
JP's
yeah.
got to try and cover some bags here. And
He's just trying to go past that yellow and would be right, but now JP's at the table, so.
JP's got quite a steady game. That's a good shot from JP. So I think Marty would just pop this yellow over the bag now, and
I'd say so, yeah.
looks like he's doing that. Force JP.
He
to
doesn't
go
muck
for it.
around here.
No, he's putting it over there.
Oh, he's working it in so he
It's
can go
not a
under
bad
it.
shot, but with 2 shots, I don't think JP was going to get the out I would have given to. I'm different. I've got a drink, thanks. I don't mind this commentary gig. Everyone comes over and asks you if you want a drink. I might stay here for a while longer.
That's why I haven't moved.
Oh, she was going to ask me for the money. Damn it. Where's Lise when you need her? Oh. They can hear you. The microphone's right here. All right.
And
That hasn't worked out well.
Bad. But
That's why I actually like the potting of JP's yellow. Force them to do the work.
yep. And if you take that pocket completely, well,
Yeah.
less options.
Now Marty's got to do the work, and he's obviously not ended up in a very good spot.
Assuming he's called a total, and not that it matters.
So this could be a foul snooker right here.
Yeah.
Very, very close. I can't see how it wouldn't be. So he might. I would probably be tempted to pot that red that's near the yellow.
Oh, definitely,
Just to get it out the way. You can try and go into that pack if you want as well. Really. Oh, he's taken ball in hand. All right.
Ball in hand, it's different.
I just
That's
didn't
okay,
I didn't like leaving that red there because you're going to be playing another yellow down there. Things can go wrong.
Could sit behind it,
And there's no danger getting it out the way. So we've got CB and Clem Chan on the table right near us at the moment. That's just kicked off. And that's what I was kind of talking about.
Yep.
That red's just going to become a problem in there.
Yeah. I think you're right, he would have had the chance to open it up.
Yeah, it would have been a nice angle to try and break it. It's a good shot from JP, but it's still, there's a lot of work to be done. Alright. Can you go for me as well while you're there? See what you can do. That's a good shot from JP. I'm not sure if he can get to that red. But it's a good leave. He's got the pocket a bit covered now, so Travis has just left me on my lonesome. See if I can survive without him. Oh, that's a great shot from Marty. JP's probably only opportunity here is to break that red out. He doesn't want to, on the bottom right, he doesn't want to leave that red there. He's going to try and cover this pocket, maybe. He'll play the cannon. It looks like that yellow will drop in. No, just going to sit there. That's all right. Leash, you're back for commentary. Bathroom. Apparently. Been gone for an hour, but... So Marty will try. That's a great shot from Marty, actually. He's played that really nicely, get the red over the pocket as well. So now, whereas JP decided not to put the pressure on Marty potting the ball, now Marty's done it back to him, and going to be difficult for JP to get this frame now. You need to pull off a couple of big shots. He's got, Travis has just returned, I'll just quickly fill him in. Marty actually ended up potting JP's ball over the bag, so he's forcing JP to go for it like JP probably should have done early on. So JP's got one more, but he's in a bit of trouble at the moment.
Thanks.
There's a foul snooker call on the CB v Clem Chan game that they've had to get the white ball out to check. I would have told them it was a foul snooker from here, but they had to get white balls out and do a bit of a dance. So.
You better not tell them anything, because you'll get sprayed
I
again.
wouldn't tell CB.
No.
He's very, very touchy-feely at the moment. He's
JP's going to
enjoying.
have a bit of a go here.
That's a good
He's
shot from
forced
JP,
it
but it's
in,
very
but
difficult to.
again.
I mean, he just had to hope.
Yeah.
And now it's.
He's still in a lot of trouble here.
I'm not sure what his chances are here, but they're not
Yeah.
good.
You rate Marty as favourite for this frame easily.
Yeah, he's
Just
tried.
had a bit of a shot to nothing there.
Tried for something. Not terrible. He's fortunate that the yellows ended up near the red to at least make him work for it. But Marty can play the cannon here if he likes. I don't love the shot. Oh, he's
Looks like he's
taking
going the bottom one.
Yeah, I like that a lot better. Didn't like the cannon. The cannon was going to run through. He's missed that by a long way. And that'll.
Say JP a face cut.
Oh, has he got two? How did he get two? Oh. He was kind of fortunate that fell in as well.
I didn't see anything wrong with JP's shot, but I must have missed something.
touched the ball or something.
Anyway. Oh, it's caught the
He's
knuckle.
made this hard work considering he had two shots. And you don't want to do one of these in your first frame. You'd want to put this black in or it'll probably play on his mind for a little while. And he's played a good
pot
black.
up, so.
Played a good black.
Okay, 1-0, Marty and JP.
Clem Chan's just owned up to his second foul of the day, which is good to see.
See if we can.
Not sure why he's fouling all the time, but it's good that he's owning up to him.
Doesn't help the situation. Yeah. Carl's just working out his plan of attack there. Anyway.
Carly's on the reds and he's got a couple of shots here, I think. So got a lot of work to do, but
Anyway, back on the main table. Marty to break. Really gets into that break. And he's potted a red, so.
turned it up pretty nice. He's got the one red on the left-hand rail. Or he could decide to take the yellows.
Looks like both those yellows just above the left-hand red, they both pass.
Go, and he can play the one of the yellows to the bottom right as well. I think
he'll be tempted for reds here though.
Yeah.
Given the easy shot to start.
Yeah, so he's showing reds. Probably the yellow on the right-hand side is the one that sort of scared him off yellows a little bit. That's worked out probably not too bad.
Yeah.
Thought he played that a bit firm unless he was trying to get on something else. So he'll probably run through here and then take the red on the side rail, on the left-hand rail down to the end.
Yeah. Just in or over here will suit him well. I think given where the balls are, if it goes in, he'd be pretty happy, but...
I assume the white hit there.
Yeah. Kinda. They're asking. I think JP's asking a question.
I didn't see, to be honest, but I assume it must have. It was a long way out.
Yeah. And the red did come away from the cush, so the white must have been travelling towards it.
Yeah.
So.
The JP's got to try and get these bags. Playing an aggressive shot there, but it's worked out really nicely.
That's nice, yep.
So it's going to be a fight for these two bottom pockets, I think, with the way they're sitting.
And yeah, it appears
Oh, they did call the foul.
They did call the foul.
Oh, okay.
So
I really like getting that yellow near the back rail into play at the moment. He's gone quite aggressive. I guess he can play that to the bottom right if those yellows still go in the bottom left. I'm not sure if it'll past the other yellow or not.
You
Hard
might be able to
tell on
take it off the
camera.
red, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's
we'll
funny
see
when you're
how he
sitting at
goes.
home watching the streams, you can tell whether they go or not very easily. But when you're sitting here, I'm not quite sure how it's harder when you're here, but it's.
Well, we're getting up to the business end of the frame here now.
So he's tried to break it. Oh, he's gotten a bit unlucky. Didn't love the shot, but he's gone for it. It's worked out all right. He's still got 2 reds that are pretty safe. Marty will have to do some work here to get out of it.
Smarty's just checking if that passes. Looking just over the monitors, it looks pretty tight.
Take a great shot from there. That's a really nice shot. Really
nailed
nice
it.
shot. We'll see
Very
how he
nice
goes
shot,
about
Marty.
finishing this off. You'd think he'd take the red to the bottom right and try and break that
Open
red
it
out.
up,
But
yep.
it's hard to get on a ball from there as well. He's going to be breaking it and just hoping to get on a ball, which is not really what you want to be doing.
He's having a go at it though.
No, he's going very gently. Not sure if that's what he wanted. We'll see what happens here. This is
Might
probably
be
a
a-
better shot to try and break it.
Yeah.
But still, he's got 2 shots, but
Just tried to free it up, but hasn't quite. But
not perfect. He's got 2.
I guess he can just double it down and.
Yeah.
Would you double it for the middle or would you double it for the corner, far corner, where his back arm would be?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good shot.
Opted for the middle.
That's a good shot. He's missed that by a
He's
long
missed.
way. I'm not sure about the pace or anything there. It was a bit of a twitchy shot. CB's taking a bathroom break. For some reason he wanted to let me know. We're not watching his game, but anyway.
It's just courtesy, I think. Anyway, JP's
Oh, he's
got a
missed that
good
badly
chance
as
there,
well,
but it's okay.
It's okay, yeah.
Marty's going to have to make a good pot here to get out. So.
I think he'll probably take the double on here, or he might be going for the end. I'd be tempted by the end as well. I thought he would go double.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's going down the end.
They're potable here at, oh, not at that speed.
Not
they're
at that speed,
but
no.
They are potable here at Cazales. Oh, no, we're not at Cazales. Where are we?
Casuarina, yep.
They're potable here at, certainly not potable at Cazales, potable here at Casclan.
Yeah.
And
JP should settle here and
yeah,
really
needs to put this one away.
Yeah.
So I think he'll just run through nicely and play the cannon. You don't want to leave that one on the rail till last, or it'll be difficult to get position on that black. So just a nice run through, a little bit of angle is what you're after. That's not a good
he's
shot.
taking it a little bit easy, yeah. I mean, Marty again has a chance, not an easy one.
So you'll have to go
Take
for
a
the
good
top
pot.
right here. But I mean, I love these opportunities, and when the opponent's made a mistake, you're going for the big shot. You make it, you're a hero. You miss it, well, you didn't have a good shot anyway. So chance to really put his mark on this game if he can knock this one in.
He's a good potter too, so
Yeah. It's a nice
it
effort.
wasn't far away.
Good effort. And now GP's got in his mind that he just mucked up the last one when it was about the same difficulty. So we'll see how he goes here. Really needs to put this away. Probably doesn't want to end up dead straight on this. That's okay. Just going to roll this in, and he wants this yellow to end up where the other yellow is pretty much, and that'll
doesn't
give him a
want
bit
it
of
to
angle.
go too
Doesn't
far.
want it to do that.
He's,
Looks still
he's
cuttable,
still
but
okay, but the white ball's going to be moving.
The white's
so
going to fly, yeah. He's got to hope he doesn't go in off, and he's got to sort of hope he gets position. He's played that with
Played
side.
a bit of side on it. And the
Played it
wrong
with side to try and
unfortunately.
control it. And now he's got to pull off a really big black. He'll be going to the top left.
Yeah, he'd have.
Top lefty, and once again the white ball's going to go. And he's just got to hope he gets the pot and hope it works out all right.
Mm-hmm.
Might be going double here, is he?
No, I think he'll cut it. He's hoping it goes safe-ish, but that's not safe at all, especially with a player of Martin's caliber.
This one will hurt JP, I think, because he had two very good opportunities to put it away and made silly mistakes.
Yeah. Well, he needs it to
smashed
slow
that
up.
in. He's still got a shot.
He's
on it,
okay.
yeah. He should be
You
able
never
to
know
put
in
this
the
away.
NT.
Should be able to put this away pretty easily.
Yeah. And there it
we
is.
go.
So 2-0.
I might just take a quick bathroom break. And
No worries, I'll hold down the fort. So on the near table, might be able to see some action potentially. So we've got two experienced veterans. It's currently 1-0 to Carl Borsey. That's depending on whether they know how to operate the smartphone. I'm going to assume they don't, so. These two players have been around the traps for a while, very experienced. Still more than capable of taking this thing out today, so. I think we've just had a break on the main table. Looks like JP's potted a ball and he's opting for the reds. See if Dan's kind enough for us to cut back to the main table. He is, he certainly is. A bit preoccupied. There we go. So JP's on the reds. He's played a bit of a loose shot there. I think he was trying to break it open, but anyway, Marty approaches the table on yellows. Probably in prime position here. Doesn't have to do too much, just sort of promote these and that'll do nicely. JP's opted to tie it up a little bit more. Marty will probably just try and break this up, or he'll just promote. And that's not a bad shot. So we've got Chris rejoining in commentary with Marty on the yellows at 2-0. So Marty's little screw shot into the pack sort of freed up both his yellows there. Unfortunately, he's missed. Yeah, hasn't left anything, so he's not really in danger in this frame by the looks of it. Opted for the triple. He played a few loose shots at the beginning. Guess his only saviour is the blacks next to those two reds, so easily. She's looking at. Oh, that yellow's gone kind of away from the pocket. I'm sure he'll navigate it just fine though. Yep. He's going to have to put a bit of... yeah, he's going to screw it or run through. Screw back safer. Oh, he's gone. If he did, he's followed through with his cue a fair way. He's got it. Yeah. And it'll go under. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's reasonably natural too to come down. He's played that very hard though. Well, he's flying by the seat of his pants, that's for sure. And he's just hit it, yeah. Usually composed, yeah. He did, yeah. Yep. I think the last match he played, was that against Matt? He did, yeah, and he was up as well. Yeah, so like you said before, when you're winning or still in the comp, there's a lot of time between matches, so. No, I don't think he was, yeah. No. Well, he's okay still. Oh, yes. Oh, he's well and truly in cruise control. He's come up nicely for the corner, so yeah, Marnie continues to tick along. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's recovered too well after that last match with Matty. I think it's still playing on his mind. Yeah, Matty played well to bring it back. A few missed opportunities. No, not sure either. Marty's dumped it in the middle, I think. He needs a chance like this just to settle. No. Those two yellows by the side rails. I think so. You do have the 3 down that end to sort of free it up, so I think you're right. I think reds are the goer. like he's going to take the red down the bottom. And Clem's knocked the white ball off the table, which you've seen rolling into the screen. Oh, he's just... No. Now he's... Oh, he's still okay. Still got that problem ball with the black though, and less opportunities to go into it, so... He's opted to cover. Oh, not a bad shot. Marty's just played that up there nicely. Shows even though he's 3-0 up, he's still thinking about the frame. JP's elected to pot the yellow. No.
CV. You got up. You got up. So 2-0.
First one's missed narrowly. I think he'll just sort of promote this other one near the side rail and... No, he's missed both doubles. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it's very hard for him to get onto that red on the black now. Yeah. That's a smart shot. Have to play it firmly. Got a bit of playback here. Keep it interesting. No, can't really see what he's going to try here. Just have to wait. So he's just going to... Oh, it's a good effort. Pretty good leave. I guess Marty's just going to take that one near the black to the middle and commence the out, but... It's a good shot. One to the other middle. Whoa, that's a lot of side on that. He's a bit bewildered as to what he's done, but he's got to work with it, so. That was the ball he wanted to take second last, which he's had to take now, so. Does look quite straight. On the screen, it looks like he's got the angle to sort of go off the bottom rail, but I don't think he does. It'll be top, yeah. He's kind of... Yeah, no, I think he was trying to go further. Yeah. They're even easier when you're sitting here. Just going to make sure of this, which he's done, and that's the match. 4-0, Martin over JP. I think Chris might be up, not sure. We'll have a look at the draw shortly. So Marty's through to play Maddie. The winner out of Clem and Carl will play Jamie. And Chris and Scott are there, so yeah. I think they'll, yeah, Marty's up still, so they're going to play out that side up to probably the final of the losers side. But yeah, we'll just wait and see in suspense. No, I think he's quite content.
They'll want to string our game.
It'd be silly not to. No. Yeah, I think what they'll do is they'll play the winner out of Maddie and Martin and Jamie and either Clem or Carl at the same time as you two, and you two will be streamed. That would be the guess. Probably on the money. Thanks. Maddie D. It is Diashenko. Maddie will keep it, Martin will keep it rolling. Yeah. Stay fresh. So Maddie's just working out how he's going to traverse these balls, but he's got a bit of work to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Most likely be having a representative of Q Power down from South Australia to come up and do some reclothing. I think Scotty's going to give the word to Sam down there. Yeah, first week, I think. Yeah, it will be a good one, because Ailey's always have done a great titles. Will you be competing in the titles this year, Chris? Great. Yeah, you're also going to be doing a bit of an initiative at your school as well for pool, so. outside of our PE for a 5-week period, which should be awesome. And I'm really like that. It gets the game to a big group of young kids that are like, enjoy it and really excited to keep playing. Hopefully, so we haven't had a lot of kids in the last few years that enjoying the bowls again.
Yeah, it's a great initiative. Just need more people like you, Chris. No, it really is great. Maddie's dumped the white, unfortunately. Yeah, I think what Marty needs to do is he needs to take this bottom left pocket and then pot that red. If he can do that, he'll be looking a lot better than what he is now. Just make it easier to do. That's not really adding any value up there, so. We'll see what he can manufacture here. Guess now he's starting to think outside the square to take that red, but now, no, this could really backfire here. Thanks, mate. Yep. It's worked out okay. Yeah, agreed. And now he's also at that risk of having to move the white ball around a lot. Yes. I think he'd. I actually had 2 shots and he didn't play that out. Okay. Now he's going to definitely be looking at that corner pocket here. He's powered it. If that finishes up on the cush, it's okay, but out in the open, not so good.
he's essentially banking on the mistake from Matty here. It's a fine balance.
I did have a shot earlier where I was deciding between 3 different pockets to go for, and I played the shot before I'd actually decided. And ended up in the middle of the 3. And
It's always the way.
it does happen. Unfortunately, it wasn't a screen on the screen table. I was sitting over in the corner and no one could see.
In that case, it didn't exist. Oh, he's gone a bit far. He's a pretty aggressive player. Like, I wouldn't put it past him if he tries something a bit out of there. Yes, yes. He's had a good shot. That's worked out absolutely terribly. No, even, yeah. No, it's not a percentage shot. Hmm. Yeah. And that shot's kind of here nor there. He's given Marty a shot to the corner, so he can keep his 2 shots for these last 3 balls. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. And of course, he pots it sweetly. You know, he's definitely gone from Matty being the $1 to being the outside favourite now. Oh, he's actually gone to get it on the second go, but he's ended up unlucky. Anyway, Marty's got his second visit, so he's trying to work out what to do next. I think he's gone far enough. Yeah, he looks like he's okay. Yeah, yeah, that's right. No, he mustn't have gone far enough. It's worked out well. I think he's just got, or is he straight? He's really looking at it. Maybe he can cheat the pocket a bit and finish up on the right side of the black here. Yep, that's what he's done. Now he's looking good. He did. That was quite a long frame, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's a few too many wheat picks, but Missed that by a mile. See, and that's how keen the juniors are. You can see them all in the background having a hit on the open tables. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh. Matty's about to unleash his massive break. I have seen him do that. Whether or not he is, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if he has a garage at home filled with cues. I think he got a John Paris flew in the other day, so. It is, yeah. I went down the other day, or last week or so, first time, and I've got to say it's a refreshing game to play. Yeah. That's not surprising. I have, yeah, I haven't either. Yep, no, I haven't been out to that. No, it's good to have the variety of cue sports to play up here. Oh, why not? Yeah, it's just amazing how those little errors are just amplified given the distance. So. No, you don't get the rattle. Speaking of rattles, Matty's up to the table. He does, yeah. Yeah. So Matty will take this yellow. Won't really do much pot in it, so. That's what you see a lot of good players do. They'll leave their balls on the table to create the traffic and free up their trouble balls. And oh, just doesn't want to drop there. Looks like it's sitting in the pocket. Yeah. Another. Yeah. I think Marty, if he gets a chance, he'll be able to take that one to the corner, and then he'd probably take it to the other one to the other corner and screw back to open it up. But make him go. That's right. He hasn't given Marty an easy shot to get on that bottom one. got the angle. He will play this pretty firm. Oh, he's... He's going to try. He's got a bit of angle there, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm. No. And when it's that deep in the pocket too, it just makes it trickier. Oh no. I know. A lot of people would up here. I saw you screwed it. Yeah, I saw that. That was a good shot. He has tried. He hasn't got the result he wanted, but he's ended up, yeah. Mm. Yeah. You can't let them get to you. Looks like he's just going to kick it. It's only going to be to his detriment, so I know it'll be a good one to watch. Definitely will be televised. Nothing. Yeah, Matty's been given the chance here. He's played that well. And then run that other one down, maybe. Do I need to yell, maybe? Okay.
Oh, all my good commentary, and it hasn't been. We
What
just
a
found out
waste.
I've been on mute. I'd been given.
Thank you very much, free QLR.
Been all these words of wisdom, and they were going to waste. Sorry, sorry, folks out there. All right. Yeah. Oh, no.
That's okay. We're back.
Oh.
I know.
So he's played the. He doesn't look like he's quite got the sneaker.
No, I think he can get through there. Looking at the screen.
Marty doesn't seem confident, but.
Oh, luckily it's not CB at the table, so no one's going to get abused.
Let's see what Marty does. Well, at least they said my mic was really low and not silent. Maybe they were hearing me through.
They would have been hearing it through mine, yeah.
Through yours.
Which was lucky.
So they've got a guy with glasses on to check.
So
a,
surely he's
total
qualified
snooker.
enough.
Yeah.
Now one with a beard.
We've got a junior with perfect eyes in the background there. Get him up. Get him to use.
With video games these days, though.
Yeah. I mean,
never
I
know.
can see that from here. That's not a total. He can get.
No, he can get through there. But we need to confirm it.
I would probably. I mean, if I was Matty, I would have said it's a total for sure, just so that he doesn't go for it, because
Yeah,
I'd like him
that's
going
right.
off that side cushion.
Yeah. Well, surely that's enough to say it goes.
Except I've been on mute for the last 20 minutes. They censored me, and you should have heard all the. No, I'll stop.
Oh, he's done a
That's
great shot.
fantastic shot. So we'll see. Matty does have the black nicely covered. So we'll see what he does. He might just stun this yellow and play it sort of just past the middle and get the snooker there. I think is probably his difficult, semi-difficult shot.
I think that's the ticket, yeah.
It's the best bit because he really doesn't want to move that yellow near the black because that's
No, he
covering
wants
that
to
covering
keep
that
that
black
there.
nicely. So we'll see what he does. You can always play the one over the bottom left first, but I tend to miss those, so I'd probably skip that one.
I think he's going to play that one past the black, though, because he's gone back to it a few times.
If so long as he keeps it there, he really doesn't want to move it out the way of the black.
And it's got to be a nice soft shot here.
And that's the problem.
The problem, yeah.
I don't love that shot. Well, he's got the snooker, which is good, but I really like that. That yellow was available for him, but also covering the black. So we'll see if Marty plays the black down or plays one of the yellows down. I think he's going to play the yellow onto the black. Oh no, he's gone straight. That's a great shot. Except, yeah, that's a great shot. So we'll see what Matty does now. A lot of work to do.
His shoes have definitely got some air time today.
Yes, very flash shoes. The requirements were black shoes, but Matty came in tiny bit black shoes and bright white.
Obviously got an exemption for that.
So we'll see what he does. Obviously there's a long way to go in this frame now. Matty's going to have to get all his balls down before anyone has a go at that last yellow, I think, so we'll see what happens.
Well, if by some miracle it does go past, he's in a good position to do it. He's looking at it.
I'm sure it wouldn't pass. He might be able to jam them both out, but you really don't want to be doing that. Then you're just hoping that the red goes safe.
I think he's called that it's not frozen.
So you'll just set this one up, but I'm sure Marty will just pot it. Oh no, that's probably not the worst shot he's ever played. Which is what I aim for with my shots.
And of course Marty will just double that over and wait for the mistake.
Yep.
So
we'll see what Matty does.
he's going to be patient here.
You'd probably, that yellow that Marty just hit, he'll probably just take that straight away. I don't like that. He did not want to move that black.
Now the black's out in the open.
There's a long way to go anyway. Do we know the score?
1-0 to Marty.
Still.
Yeah, I think this is the second
1-0
frame.
to Marty.
Yep.
So we tend to have slower games in the NT than they do in other places, unfortunately. And Marty's actually one of our swifter players as well, so you can imagine how long CB and Clem's game's taken.
I wouldn't like to.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got slow motion on
People
the stream.
tighten up a little bit when they know they're being streamed. Oh, someone's having a go at me. Oh. They said silence is golden beaks. True. It was probably a big improvement when I was on mute, wasn't it? But unfortunately, you're stuck with me again now. And I'm not leaving till I'm up. John Van Dyke. Yeah, I know. Glad you're watching, Ua. Hopefully enjoying the games.
And the commentary.
And the commentary.
So Matty's just kind of potting balls aimlessly still.
see what happens. I'm not sure what I'd be done.
I
These
don't
sort of
know how
games,
he's
you
gonna
just
get
got
out
to
of
sort of wait around, and then you're hoping to get your yellow out when you've got 2 shots, and then hopefully miraculously get on it and put it away. Melanie Sanders is laughing at my ridiculous comments all the time, but she's used to them, so I'm not sure why she's laughing.
Now appears they've got a timer for the Clem and CB game. Funny that.
I wonder who called for that. Everyone apart from them.
Now he's played it very thin just to sort of push it out. And now, don't know if Marty can get to that one exactly, but I don't think he'll try. He'll just play it safe. Yep.
He's in no rush. There's no need for him to do anything special.
No need for heroics, yeah.
Right. Matty will double one of these to the bottom left, you would think. Doesn't matter, we got plenty of time. What?
Now he's gone pot there.
Yeah, I know.
I guess he's trying to fish for 2 shots and get a foul snooker here, but I don't think he's going to get it somehow. Well, he's just looking for the 2 because there's a bit of distance between the yellow and the red. So,
sorry, I missed that. What's happened? Matty's just doubled the yellow.
Yeah, Matty's just sort of pushed that one to there. Marty's back at the table.
See what Marty's
no 2
playing
shots.
the black, obviously. Just doubled it down. So we'll see. Whoa.
Whoa.
So Marty was not happy with that last shot, and
he spat it and knocked
the camera.
our camera off.
Oh, fortunately, we have a couple of cameras, couple of visions. I didn't realise there was 2 cameras up there. But
there is, yeah. Dan's
very
got
fancy.
It well and truly set up here.
We've actually got 3 cameras, at least 3 cameras
3,
set up.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't. 3 cameras set up around the place. They really.
Actually, I think we got 4 cameras.
4 cameras.
4 cameras set up.
Fantastic setup by Cuball TV.
Doing a great job as always. And that was the
didn't like that. There was
mistake Marty was looking for.
I don't know. We'll see what
I guess had he
here.
gotten out of there cleanly, he was a chance. And Marty's wasted no time.
Oh, good shot from Marty.
Sunk the black in 1 to take him to 2-0.
So 2-0. Been going a while.
2-0 to Marty. After his outburst.
Yeah. So Carly and Clem are slugging it out over here still.
It's like
Not sure of the score, but I'm sure it hasn't progressed too far from the last time we looked.
No, it wouldn't have. But they've got a timer now.
Oh, there's Emily Sanders. Come down for a watch.
Oh, it's 2-all.
Oh,
as
now
Dan's pointed out.
So
a bit of commentary, colourful commentary from
beep.
Carl.
Carly just playing safe. He's
Clem's
left him,
got a shot
left him
to the
a
middle.
nice shot here though, and it's really a shot to nothing.
Dan's right on top of it here, straight back to the action.
We'll let you know how Clem goes. Though. Oh, Marty's into that. Balls didn't move as far as he did, but. Whoa. Lisa's doing a bit of parenting work there. We had a streaker just run through the crowd just then. So, if you care, Clem did just knock that ball in the middle nicely, and he's on the black. And Clem slapped in that black ball as well, very nicely. So
Yeah,
that's
he's on
3-2 to Clem.
Now, Lisa's even offered to set up the balls on
She's
that
onto it
table,
today.
given that they're quite slow and old. But well loved.
Ooh.
So.
Maddie's all right here, but I don't. He really wanted to disrupt that red that was near the yellow, obviously. It's gonna get difficult as he runs out of balls.
CB's voicing his opinion of the live scoring system.
Oh, excuse me.
Bit of a disagreement, but anyway. They'll work it out. So Maddie's lining up a shot
For me. They're sacking me
Missed
from
that
commentary.
one, but he's ended up pushing that
Just
yellow
got-
safe. So
Oh, sorry, Travis. Just got word that I'm being sacked in a moment, so Sonia's going to come in and take over, so that I can go and stretch and warm up for my game.
Nice. Well, awesome having you on the
It's been fun.
desk.
I haven't actually done it before. Sorry, I get distracted by shiny things around the room. I did try and watch the game as much as I could.
Just don't get distracted in your match, and you'll be
Yeah,
right.
that's right. That's right.
And
Marty's
missed that
really
ball.
tried to force it there. We'll see what Matty can do. I don't think that red will go to the bottom right, does it? Maybe it does.
No, I don't think so.
Doesn't quite go to the bottom right, so he's going to have to do something to work that open. He could always just run it over.
You might take this to the middle and go for the other middle, maybe. I don't know.
Yep.
Could do.
Yep. So
He's
run
tried
that in.
to.
He's obviously got 2 middle shots here. And after that, we'll see what
Probably
he's doing.
Corner, corner, and corner.
Just looking at the table, there's a lot more angle than it looks like on the screen. So he's actually decided to go this end one. We'll see what
We'll
happens
screw
here.
it back here. Nice and smooth. He
shot.
still hasn't gone far enough,
No,
I
he
don't think.
definitely hasn't gone far enough. It means he's either going to have to come out and have a really long shot, or he's going to have to try and come around off a few rails. So he's just come out with it, and he's really on the wrong side now. If he takes the one in to the right corner, he's not going to be able to get on the other one. And if he takes the one at the back, the white's going to be flying, and it doesn't go. So we'll see what he does. I really think he has to take the one at the back here and just try and promote it over, because there's no point slapping in that one on the right-hand side.
It's hard to tell, but looking over the screen, I think it might just go past.
It's ridiculously
Maybe
difficult
just.
from there, whether it goes or not.
You wouldn't.
But I
be
think that's
pushing
the
it.
shot he's got to play, is to play it
Yeah.
over. Oh, he's looking at the other one, I think. He's looking at where he was going to take the white to.
So,
Whatever he does, there's really no chance he's going to get on that other road.
no, he's just done.
So that's just
screwed back
probably
slightly.
a more difficult shot. I don't like this.
He's he does play a lot of 9-ball, so his kick shots are pretty good. So
for a red ball
here we
that
go.
barely goes, if at all, to be coming off a rail first,
Well, that's confidence.
quite difficult. Although I guess I'm figuring, yeah, if he's off, it's gonna go into the yellow and push that yellow over to the side, I guess.
Well, he's not afraid to back himself, which is great.
So hasn't worked out terribly. He's going to be snookered.
terribly.
He's going to be snookered, and I think Marty's a huge favourite right now. Because it's 2-0.
2-0, yeah.
Marty could pretty much shut his eyes and get a snooker here. He might just play the yellow that's nearest the cushion. I'd be trying to promote that one down.
That.
If it goes in, fine. If not, you've got the snooker anyway.
Yep.
That's what he's looking at. He's very firm
played it
again.
firm.
I don't like the firmness of some of his shots.
And he's left Matt at a good angle just to be able to get at his ball here.
He was giving the white ball a chance of going in as well. If he, I mean, he'd be unlucky, but why give it the chance, sort of thing.
Let's see what Matty can do here. He'll just be rolling up to it, I'd imagine.
But it's not going to get any easier either, regardless of what he does. So again, Marty will just be working out where his easiest snooker is, which is probably the top left yellow. Play this one in first. This is probably a good shot because it's in or over here. And you can just
played it in well.
Run this one down and cover the pocket and get the snooker.
Looks like we might have Chris's replacement.
Sonia's
just
going
arrived.
to step in.
Someone synonymous with Western Nationals up here. Well, I'll wait till she jumps on.
We'll see
to announce
this
herself.
frame out and then I'll jump out. I'm loving this. You got to be giving me money to leave.
Hey, actually, these microphones are portable, aren't they, Dan? So there you go. You can actually play and commentate.
I could do that.
You could do that.
Oh, come on, Sonia. Come on, Sonia.
That would
She
be
just said I
pretty
wasn't
awesome.
good enough to do that. Give me a break. Oh, there we go. They want to do it.
Well, you know, you won't need your other chance, but you might as well give it a
Right,
crack.
I got a spare life. You got to use your lives sometime. Can't save them. The audience is the worst bit is that the people listening to this are probably only hearing half the conversation as well. So
one of us is on mute, probably.
Yeah, I spent 20 minutes on mute before, and I was doing some great commentary. You wouldn't have.
They were picking it up through mine. So that's okay. Anyway, Maddie's. Yeah, okay.
What?
Marty's got
I
a good
wasn't
chance
being- I
here now.
wasn't joking.
He'll most
No,
likely
they-
just run through and
They said, "Oi, why don't
continue
you
on
go to
his
the
way.
toilet?" And so I was
think
like, "Oh,
he's
yeah, I could probably go to the toilet." And then as soon as I
Double
was
hit
away, they muted
that
it.
the
And
way
didn't
he's
tell me.
played that. But he's, yeah, okay.
Lucky Trav's watching the game because I have lost interest.
And the worst part is you're not
They're
on
sacking
mute.
me now. All right. All right. It's over to Sonia now. Here we go.
So as I was giving a bit of a spiel before, here's that name that's synonymous with the Western Nationals up here. Sonia Ferguson.
Hello.
How you going, Sonia?
Good.
Congratulations on another well-run tournament up here.
Thank you. Congratulations to the players.
Mm.
They're the ones doing the hard work. I just came here to make it look good.
And
I
look
did
good
all
it
right
does.
at the start, but yeah, bombed out. So that's a bit of
okay.
lack of practice.
Not everyone can win it, unfortunately. If you ask Chris, he's going to, so.
Yeah, Chris told me that last year too. Yeah. No, Chris, you're out. I'm in.
That's a good pot by Marty. He's going to finish up near the rail, but Matty's ball's just
Well,
sitting at
Marty
no
was
man's
the one
land.
here levelling the tables this morning, so we'll see how true this runs.
Well, according to some, it's not. And that's
Yeah.
mainly CB, because things roll off when he doesn't hit it well. He's
I
okay.
think everything's on a bit of an angle for CB at the moment,
At
though.
the moment, yeah. I think we might have a result on the Carl and Clem table. I'm assuming by
That
body
was Clem.
language, Clem's won. And that's a great double.
That was a huge hit.
Under the pressure, he knocks it in, and it'll be 2-1.
Matty D, have you seen his shoes?
How can you miss him?
Yeah, well, there's a bit of a story behind the shoes. He gave me an explanation this morning that he's seen a famous snooker player wearing them recently on TV and decided that he'd look pretty good in that sort of setup. So he did ask me, could he wear them? I figured, why not?
Well, there you
if
go.
they help him win a frame.
That's it. No,
all
he's
the
doing
best.
quite well. Yeah. No, he's been playing well. Must
Matty
be the
D
shoes.
Matty D plays a lot of the cue sports. He plays 9-ball, 8-ball, American
Snooker,
8-ball,
billiards.
snooker. Yep,
Yep.
all of them.
No, he's well and truly into his cue sports, which is great to see. Clem just making his presence known.
Do you want Mel to do a bit for you?
Oh,
I mean, a commentary.
oh, it's okay. I'm just chilling
No
here.
one else knows what I'm talking about, but you do, don't you?
I do. I do. I've been here for a little bit. Quite happy, you know. Girlfriend's found her way to Brisbane to visit her sister, so I was free for the weekend. I wish I was playing in it, but unfortunately not, so. Anyway, different perspective of the break here.
Yeah, I went down last year for the main event, and that was fantastic. Purely as a spectator, and well worth the money spent to go and have a look, see the top players in Australia play.
Yeah, I heard it was a big hit.
Yeah, and our NT boy Timmy Hyde did really well. Took out quite a few big players, made it through a few rounds.
Yeah, he's a good player. Unfortunately, he's not here today.
No, he had to work. He was going to pop in a bit later on today and have a look. And Jimmy Cersei, of course, is living up here now. He's already into the event, I believe, which is why he's not playing off today.
I was wondering where Jimmy was. I knew he would have been here if he could.
Yeah, I think he's working. In fact, I might send him a text and say, where are you? Can't tell him we can see them perfectly.
Yeah. Mel's going to go have a word with some of the juniors about putting their feet on the table. Yeah, hopefully not. Otherwise the kids might learn the meaning of a hard day's work reclothing it. Matty's played a good shot there. Now he's just got to navigate his way back for the last yellow.
Oh, sorry, Travis. I forgot I'm actually
That's right.
commentating
Sonia's
this match.
busy on her phone, catching up with all the goss.
I'm just actually finding out where Jimmy Cersei is, but... Okay, so who's on yellow?
Matty.
Matty D.
So Matty's just got to get onto it. He'll probably take it to the top right corner, I'd say. Hey, Carl. Good. And yep, he's finished
Yep.
all right. He's okay there. He's got to
It's
make
not
the
a nice
pot,
shot, though.
take the black to the corner, he'll be right. So. Well, he's missed that by quite a bit, unfortunately. Anyway, Martin's back in. Probably didn't expect to get back to the table. Matty was on a bit of a roll there. Just got out of shape on his last ball, so.
Let me give you money. I need a drink.
Anyway, Marty's just working out how he's going to go about it.
Marty Mack's done all right today. He's been pretty consistent with his games. Missed a couple here and there, but like I say, pretty consistent. So
Yeah, he had a good tussle in the first round with Jamie, I believe. Jamie got the better of him. Jamie's now playing Clem, one of the other loser rounds. Not that they're losers by any means. Anyway, Matty's found himself snookered, I believe, as you'd expect.
Matty Mac did that to me a few times.
Yeah. Now, Matty is good off a few rails, as he's shown a bit earlier, and he's only just missed that one.
Had a bit of coaching from Mick Hill when he was up here. Learnt all about the parallel shift and all sorts of things.
Now, I haven't checked today, but last I heard Mick was doing not too bad in the Chinese 8-ball championship.
Yeah. Yep. I believe he's coming up for the Darwin Open.
And Marty's assured himself of the frame now, I think. Probably just promote this ball on the left rail and bring it round for a snooker maybe. She's just got a bit of a flick off the black, giving Matty a shot on this, but I doubt it would go past there, but yep, he's kicking it away. Not ideal there, but means Marty will probably put him back to the table pretty quick. And a bit of a Chinese snooker there. This will test Matty's cueing.
Do you want to know what I'd do?
And it's not even total, as Dan pointed out just then. What would you do, Sonia? I'd panic.
You'd panic?
Yep.
No.
Probably miscue horribly.
No. If it wasn't total, I'd actually be going for the bottom rail on.
Oh, he's almost potted that too. That was a great shot.
Bottom rail back up onto the ball.
Bit of side off one rail. Coaching's working, Sonia. You going to get some coaching with Mick this year?
I have every year for the last few years, so most likely.
Translated pretty well at the Nationals too.
Yeah, I did all right this year. I think I got 58% or something.
Well done.
Yeah, I was pleased considering the standard of the other ladies' sides this year.
Of course.
It's a bit tough going up against South Australia, and I think Queensland had a full team of ex-national reps, and of course Victoria's always strong. They're all strong.
Oh yeah, you can't
They're
discount
all
any of them.
Even New South Wales had a few Victorians playing for them this year, so yeah.
I think New South Wales gets them from anywhere, really.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
No, that's not a bad shot played by Matty. He's given himself a chance, really.
Look out, I found an umbrella.
Sonia's found an umbrella for a drink.
Yes. I'm into cocktails at the moment, so a little earlier on in the day, apparently, I invited everyone back to my house for cocktails this evening.
Righto. Now, Marty's back in the driver's seat again. See what Matty can produce here. He's going to need a big shot. He hasn't really got much to go for. If he can cover one of the bottom pockets, he's still in trouble, so just have to go full-blooded for some sort of pot here.
This is almost a perfect shot to double down into the bottom bag, screw back for the black. needed a bit more angle. Sorry, I need
Yeah.
to talk with my hands. A bit more angle to come back.
Yeah.
Get the yellow to
Yeah.
the other side. Should be a walk in the park now.
Oh,
for Maddie.
definitely.
Marty,
going to
not
take
Maddie.
this frame, I dare say.
How did we end up with Marty and Maddie playing?
I'm not sure. I think
Gets
it's
confusing
rigged.
after a few
Yeah.
days.
It's got to be smooth here. And it's
Perfectly
pretty
over
good.
the
Yeah,
centre back.
he's right there.
Space to cue.
Just making sure of this pot.
Yeah.
And Martin jumps away to a 3-1 lead. He looks pretty relieved there.
I believe he's heading off to Tennant Creek next weekend.
Yeah, we got the
weekend
Easter comp.
competition. I think it's about $7,500 prize money this year. I'll be there. JP will be there. I believe Marty Mack and Maddie D are going down.
Yep, they were talking about it.
They might not be talking after this match, I tell you that.
Oh, no, I think they'll be best of mates. They're already talking a bit about the match at the moment, so
Yeah.
again, that sportsmanship in the NT.
I think Christina's going to head down this year. Do you know if Scotty McKay and Lisa are going down?
Oh, they usually do, so I wouldn't be surprised. See Jamie taking a shot on the close table.
Jamie
Another good
was
shot by
our
Jamie as usual.
2 life finalist last year. He had 2 lives in the final against Timmy Hyde, but Timmy Hyde came home very strong and took out both frames consistently, or both matches.
Marty's breaking off with a 3-1 lead against Matty Diashenko. He's sunk a red off the break. So it's really his pickings here. Yellows don't look bad at all.
How did I look on TV, Travis?
Great. I'm not qualified to comment, so.
Scotty didn't give me many chances, though.
Oh, we didn't have the commentary up then.
I
We're
must
getting
say I
it all
played my
set
better
up, so-
frames off TV.
Yeah, everyone does. Except when you're winning. Anyway, Marty taking a pretty relaxed approach to this frame. He's 3-1 up. He's had a big break. Although he is now making sure of it after that last shot. He's run through pretty nicely. I think he'll have to run through again because I'm not sure if that yellow pot's past them. Oh, it obviously does when he's played it.
Looks like that goes sweet through the middle.
Which he's proven. Now he's. I guess the black's going to the top right, or the middle maybe. Right side middle. I don't know, we'll see what Marty elects to play. Looks like he'll take this to the corner and try and hold.
Wait.
That's not finished up
I
well.
played that a bit different.
No. That's all right. Now he's,
what's happening with the black
now he's into
Travis?
troubleshooter mode.
Plan B.
Maybe cut it with plenty of left-hand side. Bang the chalk harder so the black rolls out. Cut it left-hand side, load up, hope for the best. Bang the jigger on the table at the same time. This is, yeah, he's just played to push that over there, which is the best he could hope for. He's upset. But I'm sure he'll get over it. He's got a 3-1 lead. He's not doing that badly. Would have been nice to make it 4-1 at that visit, but oh, that's
Sorry.
okay.
It's just okay. That was a shot for nothing.
side here. He's only just missed that. Anyway, 2 shots. Maddie, what can you do?
Well, Maddie's a fast player, so he's not going to waste much time here. But he's going to play a bit of tennis. Start down one end and go back and forwards.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
He'll probably try and push this over with a bit of side and get a snooker here. He likes to play with a lot of spin, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to break that black. He's done it well.
Looks like Marty's got to go rail first. Let's see what he can do.
Okay, so Travis Crawley has messaged me and said I looked great.
Awesome.
On TV.
Great.
So we had one Travis watching at least.
One Travis was watching. Awesome. And he's just managed to keep that
so
out.
at least we know somebody in Australia is watching
Yeah,
and listening.
And we've got good attendance online. 36 or so watching.
Best I
which is
get
great.
into my drink with the umbrella. I've got a few games to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be sitting here with you for a while, Trav.
That's okay. Yeah. This is the hot seat. Yeah, sure. If he wants to come on, no worries.
Who's coming
Yeah,
up?
cool. Yeah, we'll chuck him on. All right, Timmy Hyde, the winner of the previous NT Satellite event.
I thought you meant Tim O. I was going
Tim
to
O.
say, well, that's going to be a barrel of laughs.
Yeah, he's got some good insight, it's, you know.
He looks after the tables down here at the Cas Club.
No, John Hilton has been.
Has he?
Yeah.
Well, the manager of the Cas Club this morning told me different. He
Oh, really?
told me it was Tim O.
Oh, well, the more you know. Because I'm pretty sure it's John, but anyway, that's okay. That is okay. Anyway, we'll see how this
I'm not
finishes
very
up.
often wrong, Trav, but I'll
I
accept
know that.
it maybe once.
Oh, let's see how Manny goes here. Don't think he's. Oh, actually, looking at the table, I think he might have the edge there. He's just working out where he's going to finish up for the black. I think being 3-1 up, you'd have a go.
He's on the yellow, isn't he?
Yeah, he can see it.
He's going to try the face cut in the centre
yeah,
bag,
he's got it. He
but,
can see it. He's fine. And he's got
Oh,
it. He's
yes,
got it. What a
perfect.
shot.
Sweet.
That's the win for
Sweet
Marty.
as.
He continues on. Well done. Great shot. I think
See, fortune favours the brave.
it does. Being 3-1 up,
That's
what did he
Robbie
have to lose?
Savage saying there. Okay, we've got more listeners because they're all
More
texting
listeners.
me.
Great, great.
Hi, Choco.
Oh, Choco's chiming in. Hope you've been well, mate.
He is. He's just registered for the Darwin Open, so
Oh,
we'll
well.
see him back in action on the table shortly.
I think he had a pretty good run one of the years at it, from memory.
Chris.
And
of
we've
course,
got the big game.
Yeah, we've got Scott Evans coming up from South Australia too. Okay, so next up on the live stream, we're going to have Chris Beagley and Scott McKay. I believe. Well, that was my instructions before I left.
That will be happening,
They
yeah.
are doing that? Okay.
Yep.
Nice to know. They're all behaving in my absence.
No, you're running a tight ship here, Sonia.
Yeah. Okay.
Well done. Jamie Butner is 2-0 up against Clem Chan on the near table.
Jamie's looking for a bit of revenge this year, having 2 lives in the final last year and dipping out to Timmy Hyde. So he's come back determined. So he's definitely one to watch. I dare say he'll be next up on the live stream table if he makes it through against Clem.
He's looking pretty good at the moment. He's 1-0
Well, it
up,
says
not sure.
4-2.
Anyway, here's Timmy Hyde, the winner of last year's Western Nationals Darwin Satellite. I'll chuck him on now. What's that, Sonny? Oh, that's on the right side. They've already played once.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll pop Tim on.
No worries. Okay, you can take it off mute. Okay. Well, I'll welcome Timmy Hyde in a minute when he takes his microphone off mute.
Hello all.
We have got a few listeners because they're texting me in between my comments.
All
so
right, no worries.
they are
I'll try to
listening
keep it
to
civil.
what's going on. Hey, be nice. Okay. So do you know which match you're commentating? We've got Chris
Yeah.
Beagley and Scott McKay coming up. Jamie and Clem are playing at the moment. Jamie is 1 zip up on Clem.
I was watching Jamie play before on the live stream. He's playing really well.
He is. He's come back very determined after you smashed him around a little bit last year.
Everyone gets lucky. Hopefully he can clean up this game. What would you do here?
Probably that.
That's good thinking.
Leave it hard, make him work for it.
There's really not too much else he could have done.
There you go.
Couple of pretty straightforward pots now. Hopefully he's got a bit of angle on that yellow.
Yeah.
If
The
it's straight,
table,
still
these
good.
NT tables are running nicely too, so
Yeah,
should
they look
sail
like they
straight
are.
in.
It's a bit unfortunate. Makes it a bit harder when you're bridging over a ball though.
Well, that's not a snooker, so I'd say he's just going to double that back under the reds.
Come off 2 cushions and try and flick off that red, you reckon? Cover the pocket in or over.
Yep. You're ringing. Well, his double back didn't go far enough, but he managed to get a snooker.
That's the luck of the game sometimes. How's Clem playing today? I haven't seen too many of his games. He's the kind of player that seems to creep up on you a lot.
Yeah, he plays a lot of smart pools, so that's done him well to get him where he is. He's played Christina in the first round.
Yep.
and beat Christina.
Well, that's always a tough match.
Yeah, yeah. I went further than Christina. Can we just put that on record?
Congratulations.
Yeah, I won my first round against Sean Meakin. He came up from WA.
Yep. Yeah, I'm spilling. I come up to see him, but he left early.
Oh, is he gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still a safe leave.
Yeah. Very much safety pool against Clem. You just have to be very patient, wait for your opportunities and make the most of them.
It was a hard this one. There's a few options and none of them are really good.
I think he can cut that over the bag.
That's a good hit.
Yeah. So Scott and Chris are just about ready to start. Are we going to switch over, Dan? Are we going to switch over?
Here we go.
The Wookiee is breaking.
These are probably the top two players in the NT at the moment.
Seeing you're sitting on the bench. So, Timmy, while we've got you on commentary, are you trialling this year?
I'd like to. It'll be for Litchfield if I do. Since the trials are held up here this year, it'd be good to come along.
Yeah. Australian Nationals this year will be in Tasmania.
So we go down there and freeze our arse off.
Well, if I trial again and go again this year, it'll be my third visit to Tasmania. My first Australian Nationals were in Hobart, West Point Casino. I think about 7 years later I went to Launceston Country Club.
I've never been to
So
Tasmania, so
this
maybe
would
that's
be
a
my
little bit of
third
an
one.
incentive.
This will be my third one and my 12th representation.
Wow.
About time for some juniors to step up, I think.
That's it. And we have got some promising juniors here as well.
We do, and I coach quite a few of them.
Well, you're doing a good job.
I'm hoping I'll be travelling with them, cheering them on, rather than playing myself.
The tables look like they're running nice too today.
They are. Probably my only issue would be is they're a little bit slow. But that, I mean, is a lot to do with the weather as well. It's so humid. It rained today, so it's very sticky and the cloth's not running sweet and fast. It's a bit slow, sluggish, but
A bit of a slow start
but
from
it's
these
straight.
two. They're generally very aggressive players.
Yeah. That's why you'll see the players hitting them quite firmly today.
No, it's a good sign. He's just going to slide down, thread down the bottom and... Oh. this stage, just try and take control of the bottom of the table, since that's where all the balls are. It's really hard to pick what they're going to do.
Chris is super confident. He's
Surely you can't cut
taking
that
it
back.
out this year.
Surely you can't cut that back underneath that red. It's hard to tell from these angles sometimes. Or maybe he's just going to cut that yellow in the middle and just push the other yellow out. Try and open it up a little bit. But I'm guessing that's his goal, is to push this yellow at the bottom here, under that red, try and get control of that pocket.
Under that one.
Yeah.
That one.
That's a nice hit. Now if you can get this yellow underneath that red over in the corner pocket, it's nearly all there. He's still looking at it.
I don't think he's got the angle.
It's hard to tell. No, he doesn't
We
actually.
need to go for
No.
a walk.
I'm not sure what he's got planned for that yellow down there.
Unless he plays this one in the centre and then... But even then, I don't know how he's going to...
He's still looking. He hasn't given himself much angle on that middle, so he can't really...
Unless he plays that in straight and gets the angle off of that. But it's
Yeah, it's
tough shot.
Yeah.
But it's Chris
It's not
Beagley, so...
No, he's going for the long double. Or he's going to try and cut it across. I got no idea.
I reckon the long double. He's going to use his too. What do we know?
Oh. Wow.
There it is. See? How easy was that?
Well, that's why we had no idea what he was trying to do.
We forgot he had 2 shots. That's why we're on the bench. See? Black straight, I reckon centre bag. What do you reckon?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. How did he get 2 shots?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, good commentator.
We were trying to do it with one.
Yeah. I was sitting there thinking, why would he go the long double? He can't get onto the other ball.
Yeah. No, just set it up first, pot it second. Elementary.
All right. And Clem's now on the black against Jamie.
Has their score changed there since we've been on the other one?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, he's using his 2. Here's Chris for the break. Good snap. Everything's
Chris was
open.
disappointed. He wanted to
Well, he's got-
play and commentate at the same time.
I wouldn't put it past him. Well, Reds look like the go. Depends if that red can go past that yellow down the end, which it might.
Yeah, it looks like it from here.
Depends how far that red is on the cushion near the middle bag, whether he can just cut that in. Yeah, he can. Okay, so it obviously goes past that yellow.
I told you.
Well, he's come a bit too far. I'm sure he would have liked to be on the other side of that red. Still not too many
Like I
dramas.
say, they're hitting him a little bit firmer today because the tables aren't running fast at all. So
Yeah. But that's what you can expect up here sometimes, especially with the humidity.
yeah, and that you can't actually see it on screen, but that table's right next to the door that opens up to
Yep.
go out to the smoking area. So it's
So he's
right next
tried
to
to
the
force that to get the
hot air
angle.
coming inside, mixed with the air conditioning.
Now I wonder if he's just going to play this and come across for the yellow down, the red down the bottom. It's still going to be hard to get onto this red if he leaves it there for his last ball and get
Looks
onto
like
the
he's
black.
playing bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's tried to flick it across. He could nearly cut that and stop the white where the red is, where the yellow is, by running into that. And that'll also push the yellow out of the way for the black as well. So that's worked out really well for him. It's good to see these two guys in a big comp like this going at it. They are pretty much the two most consistent players in the NT over the years.
Yeah, I think Chris was my first entrant.
Yep.
And Scotty took a while to decide if he was going to commit to the tournament or not.
Yeah.
But decided
I know he's
if
got a
he
lot on
won,
with work and
he
stuff like
would
that.
be able to attend, so he's in.
No, it's good to see him here.
For sure, and this is the first Western National satellite that's run with live streaming and live scoring at the same time.
Yeah, I was checking that TV around the side. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's good. Everyone in the club can see. It's there's a laptop joined up to one of the TV sets in the club, so the actual draw sheet is up with the live scoring showing, and they can see the results of all the matches.
That's a good hit. He hasn't really left Chris much, even though Chris has got control of the table at the moment.
So you're going to Tennant Creek this year?
No.
No?
Pretty much just work for me.
Because that's the next competition next weekend, $7,500 Easter competition in Tennant Creek. And then, of course, we've got the Darwin Open at the end of May.
And it's a really good comp to go down to in Tennant Creek too. Like me and a few
Yep.
mates, Scotty and that, have all head down on a road trip a few times. We've all done it.
Yep.
And it's always a really enjoyable week.
Yep, I'll be going again this year. Haven't been for the last couple, but head down this year.
Yep. Is JP heading down?
Yeah.
He'll enjoy it. I don't think he's been down there before.
No.
But they haven't got the best facilities, but the atmosphere and the people down there, you can't beat it.
Yeah. And I like the random drawn doubles that they do.
That's it, eh?
Never quite know who you're going to get, but
Yeah,
it's always a lot of fun.
I remember my first year when I went down, I got one of the pool players' kids.
Yep.
And we did all right.
Yeah. Well, I got your mate last year, and you came up and said, "Oh, sorry, Sonia, he doesn't play."
Yeah.
But that was all right. We did okay.
It's good fun, eh? And it's a good way to meet,
Yeah.
different people. And
Yeah. I think my instructions were just put them over the holes and I'll pot them.
yeah. No, he's probably just going to slide this back in front of the yellow to take control of that pocket again. Unless he can cut it in. Yep, that's a beautiful shot. It's really hard to tell the angles on these sometimes, eh? No, it's all just pretty much straightforward. Well, he's overcooked it a little bit, but it's worked out all right. The first
He's
game, jitters
polished
are out
his
of it.
shoes this morning even.
Yeah.
They're looking pretty shiny on this TV.
That's all I can see. So first round goes to Beagley. Bit of a technical match for these two since they're very aggressive players.
We have one in a Darwin shirt and one in a Litchfield shirt, which is...
Come on, Litchfield.
Oh, come on, Darwin. Who's Litchfield? Says me who plays in both leagues.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah.
No, they're both good leagues to play for, but everyone has their own factions when it comes to titles.
That's
and that's the
right.
way it should be. Scotty on for the snap.
I actually have an invitation to trial for both this year because I've been playing in both of the leagues, so...
Oh, that's good. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
I was actually waiting to see because both sides last year were struggling for female players, so
Yeah,
I was
but it still
waiting to
turned out
see
all right.
that, you know, both sides have a team, and if both sides have a team, then obviously I'll play
Yeah.
for Darwin as I always have. But yeah, it's good to see this year that both ladies' sides will actually have a team.
Yeah.
I think ladies for Litchfield last year had to get some players from Alice Springs and other centres to fill in.
Bit of a debacle, but the sport's looking up. And it's good to see a lot of fresh new faces around the place. As well as the
Really?
old ones,
Where?
unfortunately.
Can you see the score with Jamie and Clem?
That's a nice hit by Scotty.
How many finals have these two played in?
It's a lot. You can't count these guys out. Whenever there's a big pool comp around, these guys are always there until the end.
And I wouldn't be surprised that the winner of this goes straight into the final and the loser of this comes around to meet them again.
That's generally how it works.
Though Marty Mack's playing quite well, so no counting him out yet. But
Martin.
yeah, Martin Mack. So who's your tip? Who do you think's going to win the Western
Well,
National this year? Satellite.
This satellite. Well, Beagley would have to be the favourite. And nothing against Beagley, but I'd like to see someone like Marty or Scotty get up, you know. But at the same time, Beagley's going to be hard to beat. He always is, no matter where he goes.
And I think Chris Beagley missing out last year
Yeah, he was keen
has
for it
given
last
him
year. Yeah.
has given he was dead certain he was going to take it out last year, so that came as a big blow.
That's the way it
certainly
goes.
got the fire to win this year.
And that might make the difference at the end, you know. I know
Yep.
Marty definitely has. They all want to win. That's why they're all
Yep.
here. This is not an easy shot, bridging over a ball like this and trying to make position. It's like he's trying to play a bit of slot, right? Just laying it up.
Okay, so Jimmy Cersei is actually out at the gas plant until the start of April. So that's where Jimmy Cersei is at the moment, but he is
okay.
already in the event, so he'll be down at the Western National end.
I would have loved to have been down there again. It was a real eye-opener and it was good.
Yeah, it's at Miss Keys again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mandurah, yeah.
That was a good facility down there. The tables were awesome.
It was lovely. I watched the whole thing, Timmy.
Everyone was having a good time. But it was long days. It was very long days.
It was. I think I remember running out drinks to you and food at some stage because, I think Justin Sayich was the only one who I saw well prepared with his knapsack full of food and drink.
He had a duffel bag full of that stuff.
It's taking preparation to the next level.
Yeah. But that's what
And you got
separates
your
the
energy
good
bag,
That's what
energy
separates the
bars
good
in
players
your
from the
bag.
great players, you know.
Yeah.
It's hard to maintain that level for so long. And it looks like he's just going to slide this up over the pocket, try and get a bit of control. No, he's gone for the pot. Maybe he's going to go the out. And he's got the angle.
Where is the out, Timmy? There's a red ball on the middle of the bottom rail.
Maybe
Tell
he can,
me.
I don't know. But he's looking. If he can get down near the 3 yellows, then the red's definitely on. If he wants to go for a big out, maybe he's going to play this one down the rail, play the ball up near the pocket and come down and try and get position for the one on the bottom rail. Because even if he does get a little bit unlucky with this angle, he's still got that middle bag to play with. But that looks like he's going to come back down and try and get in on that.
Stop, stop, stop. Stop.
Oh,
Perfect.
He's played that absolutely brilliant. A little bit close to the cush, which limits his...
No, he's got the option though. He's got the option. He can go either.
It's going to be... See, I think the
But
natural
if he
angle...
gets that,
I
how's
see-
he going to get the other one?
I see, I think, the natural angle is sort of going to put him behind. He's going to have to go for a big cut when he needs a position for the black. Sometimes it works. When I do it, it doesn't. Maybe he's just going to lay it up, but leaving a layup like this against Scotty, it's not. Yeah, he's just laying it up. He's kind of left himself open here. And Scotty's more than capable of going out from this position. And he might not, he might try and snooper him, but he's more than capable of going out from this position. Everything's open. Chris kind of dug himself into a hole there.
Well, he's basically laid it up and said, okay, well, if you're good enough, go for it, because if not, I'll take it.
And that's what it comes down to sometimes, you know.
Yep.
It's pretty straightforward play for Scotty, as long as he stays in position. He's not going for it, he's going for the snooker. Which is unlike Scotty. Normally he's a very aggressive player. Don't get me wrong, he's a good tactician too. So I'm pretty sure he can play that red down the bottom. It just depends how he catches this jaw and it comes back for this second red. It's not an easy shot. Plus he's on the cushion too. He's just got to make sure, I don't know.
And he's going to play safe here,
Playing
run the
safe,
yellow
yeah.
over.
That's good thinking.
Yeah, that's it.
But
Make
it's-
Scotty work for it.
But it's still not that hard for Scotty because he's more than capable of potting. If he gets this first ball in the middle, he should pot out. He's got a chance here, Scotty. He just needs to
for
take
sure.
it.
Where's he going to take that yellow though?
Well, he'll have 2 shots and everything else is open. So once he pots that first one, he can either continue getting position with the other ones and come around and pop that out at any time. He's better off popping this out early, because regardless of where you leave the white, at least you'll have something to shoot if that doesn't lay up as well as what you plan. That was it. Whether he chooses to pop this out now, so you could just come off 2 cushions, leave it out in the open, play a bit of backspin, and the last 3 aren't any dramas.
At least we know he's got 2 this time.
Yeah. Well, that was his only trouble ball. He needed position on that, just because these 2 are blocking it off. So if he can pot that, then it should be all over. No, he mustn't be able to pot it. He's probably going to come and run up and down and try and get that one. He hasn't hit it hard enough.
Like I say, tables are slow.
But maybe that's where he wanted it, because he can pot that, come back for the yellow as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a different way of doing things, as long as it works at the end of the day. It's not a good idea to leave this one over near the red till last, because if he tries to pop it out and it doesn't quite lay up like he wants it to,
I guess he'll play it out now and get position on the other yellow.
Yeah, that's smart thinking.
Oh.
He's landed a little bit
close.
closer.
Touchy-feely there.
How many times have you done that? Tried to get position on the ball and you land right on it.
Sit on it.
It's the worst feeling ever.
I normally do it to the black.
Yeah, that's even worse. But we've all done it. Now he's running out of room quick. And you can't do much at all here. He can stab down. It just depends how close he is. Oh, yeah.
Well,
for him to leave that angle.
If I hang off my chair,
yeah,
I think he can. I think he's got the room to cut it. He's just got to be careful
like
he
Dan
doesn't
said,
go across.
he can leave it sort of in that angle that he's at now, and he'll sort of have to play a triple to get out of it. But because he's so close to that yellow, it's a difficult shot. Did he hit that?
Thank you.
That was a great.
I get drinks delivered.
Did he hit that? That was a great shot. That's the great thing about pool. You think you're done and dusted, and then someone pulls out a shot and it changes the tide again. You know? So Scotty's got another opportunity here. Still difficult. He's going to stab that with bottom and try and come across to lay that yellow in the middle. I'm guessing.
Does Scotty look funny when he steps out of screen there to you, or is it the angle that I'm looking at the screen?
That's just Scotty. No, I think I think that's the angle
Like
of the
his
screen.
eyes and hair go blue. That's
Oh.
why I'm trying to see.
He's got to stab this across. No, he's just run it through.
I don't know. I
It's-
can't see his
yeah,
head
it's-
now. We'll just wait till he's. Yeah, see. When he stands up, his head goes.
Yeah, it's not. I think it's just the screen.
Okay.
That's a nice hit.
As long as he looks better to everyone else watching, that's okay.
It's a big shot for Scotty.
So he looks like a ghost man to me when he's up there. Oh, that's better. Now I can see him. Come on, Scotty. Make it a match.
Come on, Litchfield.
Oh, stop it.
That's a good hit. See, that was all in the shirt.
Was not. Was all in the beard. Just asking.
It's a different sort of match I'd expect from these two. I thought it'd be very aggressive. The breaks haven't opened up how I thought they would, and they've really had to tie each frame up and really work for it, you know.
Yeah. Like I said, the tables are not running fast. So, I mean, I've played on
No, but that's
these
all right.
other
Like the
tables
tables-
as well.
tables
There's
don't
not a
have to
lot
run.
going in off the breaks.
Everyone's got to play off them though, you know. Cold and cold, yeah. Thanks, mate. Another dry break. That was
Yep.
a big break too.
That's what I mean. There's lots of dry breaks out there today.
There's not much more he could have done. It was a good snap. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And they're really all there for Scotty now.
Well, it suited me in my matches when they didn't get a ball in.
Yeah. So if he goes yellows, he's just got these two close together that he needs to give a nudge at some stage. He might go reds and try and run that red down the end and cover that pocket with the yellow. Try and take a bit of control of the game, which wouldn't be a bad idea, it being 2-1 down, you know. If you go for the gamble and try and go the pot out and miss.
Being a female, I would go red.
Everyone's different.
But yeah.
Everyone has strategies that pay off sometimes and sometimes they don't. But I know one thing, these two players will give it their all.
But the reason I would choose red is because of the two yellows
Yeah.
stuck in the middle there.
So he's going for more of an aggressive play, trying to swing a bit of momentum.
See, he's obviously seen a shot where he can play a yellow, break those two yellows.
He
open
needs to give it a
and
bit of a
still go
nudge or something
Yeah.
because he can't do anything with them.
That's right.
But this is what you need to do to bring it. This is what you need to do to bring yourself back into a match.
Yep. Have a bit of free play, a bit of table time.
Give yourself a bit of confidence, pot a few balls, and then before you know it, you're right back in the money.
Until you do that to yourself. Let's
Well,
hope he can cut
just
that
that's
one in
just
the centre.
unfortunate. He did hit that way too hard. But like you said, the tables are a little bit slow and they're probably trying to force the white ball around a little bit. But it's nothing that these players aren't used to either, you know.
Oh.
Okay, this is really unfortunate for Scotty now, pushing that red in front of the black. He still might be able to come off that side rail and sort of push it behind that red if he gets onto it.
Looks like
But-
he can cut that, come back and just separate those two yellows as well.
I think
in
with
the
these
one
two
shot.
yellows, with that big pocket where the red is, he's actually going to play the double and try and push that red out. And in or over, it doesn't really matter. If he's in, he should go out. If it's over, then it'll be really hard for Chris to go out from there. He's still unsure. But to me, that's what I'd play.
Well, you've won it last time, so.
I've got the worst shot selection you'd ever imagine. That's a good hit. That's a great
Good
hit.
shot.
That's a great hit. Now Chris has got a bit of work to do here.
Be interesting to see him playing commentator at the moment.
Yeah. What's the score with Jamie and Clem? Do you know?
I don't know.
2-2. So Clem's really grinding him down.
Mm-hmm.
He's choosing to pot the yellow, get back and get control. Ooh. Okay, it still hasn't worked out too bad because he's still 2. Okay, now Scotty's in a good position here. If he plays this right, the only thing he really needs to do is get that red out from there. Very patient game, this. And every game's being tied up. He's choosing
Are
to...
you zooming in on Dan?
Yeah. I don't know if he can get around it. If not, he's got to play one of those yellows onto the red.
Marty, come around here. Come around here and sit on here for a sec. I think he wanted to clip that red there, knock it out of the bag, take a bit of the pressure off, but he missed the red. He went clean in.
Yeah. So he must be able to get under that yellow all right, that red all right. So
Let me have a look.
so he's got to.
Yeah.
So he's gonna. There we go. And looks like he can slide past that all right. He's pretty much just got to drop these last 2 in now. Oh. He should have just rolled that up.
Yeah.
Trying to leave the black as easy as possible. And we've all fallen into that trap instead of just leaving ourselves a shot. And now, even though Chris Beagley might not pot out from here, Scott shouldn't be let back into the game. Costly miss. So it's all pretty straightforward here. The only thing he's got to worry about is that one down the rail. He's I just want to give a shout out to Scotty and Willow for coming down.
Scotty and Willow.
Yeah.
They're your mates, are they?
Yeah, from work. They thought they'd come down and check it out.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm going to hand you over to JP for a minute while I take a quick break.
That's a good hit by Beagley. It's a good thing he hasn't left him much. How's it going, JP?
Oh, all good. Timmy, what's happening now?
Not much, mate.
Just got you.
Just watching the two best players in the NT go at it, as we've done so many times.
Yeah, Scotty's playing okay, but
They're both playing really conservative pool at the moment.
that's a great shot. That's a great shot.
That's a game changer right there. He missed one before that he really shouldn't have, but this is why some of these players can get back into matches when they really shouldn't.
Yeah, it's a great finish.
That's a good out. And that puts the pressure right back on Chris. Chris is the kind of bloke, once he gets ahead of you,
Yeah.
he just lets go.
Well, he was up 2-0, and Scotty's managed to come back quite well.
How did you play today, JP? Are you still in it, mate?
No. I fell out quite early. Wasn't playing. To my right, standing next to me is Marty Mack that took my pants down, literally. It's all good. It's a learning experience. He needs a nice, good, solid break, you know.
He does. To continue this momentum and really put the pressure back on Chris. Oh, he's just missed that one in the middle. That's all there, unfortunately, too.
Yeah, Tommy, we missed you in this a lot, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
you took it last year, so...
I was working today, but I got down when I could.
It would have been nice to see you defend it,
And it's a really good comp to play in. Something different for the boys up here, other than the local comps, to be a part of something from down south.
Yeah, definitely.
And whoever wins it, I'm sure they'll have the time of their life, as I did when I went down there. It's
Yeah.
an unreal comp, and all the best players from Australia are down there.
It's good experience, that's the main thing.
They're all friendly guys.
Yeah, Chris, I think he's going to just try and set this over the pocket.
In or over.
Yeah, in or over.
It's a good thing about someone with that bit of extra height. With shots like this, it doesn't seem to faze him too much. It's got those go-go gadget arms.
Yeah, us short people unfortunately don't have those. Oh, that's a great shot.
It is a good hit.
Puts the pressure back on Scotty now.
Scotty really can't do too much here. He sort of needs to cover this bottom pocket to sort
Yeah.
of get a little bit of control back into the game.
Yeah, I mean, you might be looking at the cannon, yeah. So...
Yeah, I mean, if he takes the cannon, then maybe drop off onto the bottom cushion, yeah, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, I definitely think his option here would be the cannon, but
It just depends on the angle he's got. He really needs to cover something and tie Beagley up here because he really can't do it. He can't go out from here.
yeah, there's no chance of going out.
These balls are hard to pot down the rail on these tables, so you tend to not try to.
Yeah, I mean, he's sat a little bit flat on that. I think he wanted to come a lot more up on that top rail there.
It depends. If he lays this one up into the middle,
Yeah,
then he's got two balls to try and run this pocket
yeah.
and cover it.
It's just the ball there on the black and the one on the rail.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, those are his problem balls, so he's going to have to look at
He
trying
just
to
needs
get those
take
out.
control of something.
Yeah, something. He has to cover a pocket somewhere.
Like I said before, a few of the juniors in the background having a hit. It's always good to see.
Yeah, I had a game lined up before I got called over to come and speak with you, Timmy. So
I'm glad you did.
yeah, that wasn't a good shot by Scotty there because he's given control back to Chris now.
He has, and Chris is the kind of bloke who'll just probably pump this red down the bottom.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
come back and try and open up these balls with the black and the red.
Yeah.
And that is because everything else is pretty much straightforward as long as he stays in position.
Yeah, he's sitting with a little bit of problem there on the left-hand
He's going
side.
to come back into that pack.
Oh, that was unlucky.
I think he was sort of looking to pot that red
Yeah.
in that, but he's hit the black too solid. It's just killed the pace.
Yeah, I mean, the only other option he's got now is to take the one on the top rail now.
Whether that red cannons
I don't know,
through
we
that
can't...
yellow, it might be going into the cushion. It's hard to see.
Yeah, can't see it really. But I mean, the next option is to run this one off the top rail, yeah.
So he's just going to cut this across now.
Yeah.
Try and get a position on these other two balls down the bottom.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
That's a good hit. But he's still got a bit of work. Oh, okay, he's going to try and cut that across. He's got a big pocket there, but he needs to use that red to pot it.
Yeah. No, he definitely does. If he takes this ball into the right top corner and he draws it back, he might take the next yellow to the middle pocket, but he's still sitting with a problem over there, so it's gonna take some work to get out of this.
Now, I'm not too sure what he's going to try and attempt with this one in the middle.
Yeah, I mean,
He kind of needs to stab it and come across so he can play the
Yeah.
lick off the red. But it looks like he's not going to do that. Oh yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. That's a great
Yeah,
hit. That's
yeah.
exactly what you wanted.
that's it. Now he's going to try and open up those there by the middle pocket, so
Well, all he's got to do is come off that red and it'll pop that yellow out.
that's it.
He'll leave that till last and then he'll have a good angle on the black.
Exactly, yeah. So that'll be his last ball to shoot down the rail,
Yeah.
so yeah. So he's back in control, so it's good.
He's just got to hope that it doesn't... that he's able
Yeah.
to pot this red afterwards if he gets the right angle. He's
Ooh,
hit it too square on.
yeah.
He's still in control.
Yeah, I mean, Scotty's got a lot of work to do. I mean, he's got a lot of work. He's got the ball right on the bottom rail. So, I mean, I'm thinking he'll go to the middle pocket here first and then try and take these two balls on the top rail. But he's still sitting with a lot of work in the middle pocket there.
See, at this point, you've kind of got to go for the out too.
Yeah, I mean, your opponent is...
You can't... Oh, no, he's just going to run this down, which is the smart play to do, really. Try and cover the black. No?
Yeah, well, that's a great shot
No,
as well.
I've still got no idea what he's trying to do.
That's a great shot. Because he's sort of tied. He's covered the middle pocket.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Chris, yeah, I mean, the only option he's got is to try and take one of those red balls out of there. So either try and double it out of there, square, and go for the...
Which is what it looks like he's doing.
Yeah.
I'd just like to mention that Clem got up over Jamie, 4-2. Big shout out to Yoda.
Well, Scotty's got an archer. He just needs to... I mean, I'm thinking middle pocket would be the option, and then run it down the rail. But then he opens the whole game up for Chris, so...
I really think he wants to leave that middle bag
covered.
Well, for his last, to get onto the black, if he can get onto something else.
Looking at so he hasn't got much else.
He doesn't really have to attack at this point, because unless Beagley gets really good position on this red in the middle,
yeah,
he's not going to be able to do much. And even if he does, it's going to flick that yellow off.
Yeah.
And could get in the way of the black.
Yeah, that was a really tentative shot there by Scotty.
So
I mean,
I think
he
he's
needed
going to
some
roll
more
the
pace.
dice a little bit, and he's going to let Chris have a go.
Well, I mean, Chris, yeah, if he needs to get onto that red, would be...
It just, if this yellow is too close to that cushion, he's probably going to find it really hard to pot that red.
Yeah. I'm thinking if he takes this one on the bottom right here, just natural angle off it and come across, and then play that red off that yellow. He's got a shot at it.
He might even pop this black off the rail with this shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's going to come around now. He's going to try and use that red as the last ball and run the black down the rail.
He's really got to get onto this position of this last ball and see what he can come up with to get on the black. Because actually, the more I look at it now, the red's a little bit off the cushion, so he should be able to get that in, no worries.
Yeah.
And it'll push that yellow out of the way, which will leave in good position for the black.
Yeah, exactly. It all comes down to the shot, though.
And that's a great hit.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Pressure shot, 2-all.
Yeah, he needs to make this, because if he doesn't, he leaves the whole table open for Scotty.
That's it. It just, he might, yeah. Well, he's playing it confidently, so it looks like he can get in there all right and push that yellow out of the way to run onto the black.
Yeah, he just needs to play it through, natural angle, nothing special, just a nice straight shot.
That's a great
That's a great shot.
That's a great hit. He's missed it. He's missed it. And that's what pressure does to you.
Yeah.
He never misses them against me. Normally I just stand there and watch Chris play when I play him.
Myself too, yeah. Well, Scotty's got a real opportunity here now, so he needs to make the most of it.
He really does. 2-all especially. There's a lot of pressure on him, but I know they're both hungry to win this. And every time they play, they're trying to prove something to themselves.
Yeah. Scotty just needs to keep an nice and solid, Joe. Just make sure that he keeps himself open and doesn't tie himself up anywhere. I mean, the obvious pot would be the one to the middle pocket, but the problem with that is...
Just slide a pass with a bit of bottom and try and get the good side of these two down on the cushion to get them out of the way first. But it's all about his positioning. None of these balls are hard to pot. But if he loses his positioning, he hasn't really got too many
Yeah.
balls to recover either.
That ball didn't come off the cushion like he expected, but yeah, he's still got a run, yeah. I mean, he hasn't come off the cushion like he'd like to, so I think he'd go back to the middle pocket again.
Yeah. There's Debbie's mum and Debbie's grandma. Hello.
Yeah, they're supporting
always,
Jamie.
They're always down here to support him.
Yeah, Jamie just lost to Clem Yoda, so I don't think he'd be too impressed with that, but
He's
yeah.
always a solid player, Jamie.
Yeah. Yeah, Scotty's going to try and run this all the way back down. Ooh.
And that's what pressure does.
Yeah. That was a loose
It was
shot
all
by
pretty
Scotty.
straightforward.
Yeah, he just played himself slightly out of position there.
But it just shows you how bad these players want it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, the winner out of this will go into the final with a lot of momentum.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to have 2 wins.
And sometimes that's the difference, you know.
He's going to have 2 games in hand.
Looks like Martin's getting ready.
Yeah, Martin's on the other table.
Martin and Clem are about to start on the other table.
Well, it's Scotty really needs to get back into this because he's got no choice now. He needs to play.
Well, they've really been dead breaks, which hasn't allowed either player to play how they like to play. And with those sort of games, you'd have to go Scotty. He's more of a tactician than Beagley because Beagley doesn't normally let it get to a tactician stage.
Yeah, exactly. He just wants to go out. Well, Scotty's got a real chance here now.
Another dead break.
Yeah.
The balls are opening up all right, so that's...
I mean, looking at the table now, I mean, to me, it would be...
Scotty should go out from here.
Yeah.
And
I mean...
He's got an opportunity to really swing it back into his favour because if he pots out from here, he'll go into this last frame with a lot of momentum, plus he'll have the break.
Exactly, yeah.
You know.
But I mean, looking at the table, Timmy, what would you take? I'm looking at red, but...
I would go... I'd probably go red as well.
Yeah. I don't think he wanted to stop like that.
Oh, he's trying to get the gap to run this down. Get rid of the hard ball.
Yeah, that's it.
Early, which is what a lot of the good players do. They pretty much focus on the hard balls first, and once they're out of the way.
Oh, he's just a little bit flat, but that's fine. I mean, it's...
And it's all there for yellow as well.
Yeah.
So if his Chris is hungry enough, he will pot out.
Yeah, Chris is sitting with one problem ball down at the bottom left-hand side there. He just has to work around that,
but there's ways to get into position so we can pot that.
To the middle. Yeah, it's looking good. He's going to look at...
He's not. He's playing this long.
That's a great shot.
That is a good shot. And he's just given that ball in the middle a bit of a nudge to make it a little bit easier so we can use a few more angles. What do you drink? Yeah, they're good beers, eh?
Yeah, no. Myself and Timmy are just discussing what beer we're drinking at the moment while watching pool because we're not actually playing it.
Yeah.
I see her towards Great Northern. Timmy's drinking Carlton Cold at the moment.
Good plug.
Timmy's made to get his wallet out of his pocket. Doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, it doesn't. You put your short arms into those long pockets. Sonia. Jax. Yeah. He's left himself in a bit of a precarious situation here.
Yeah, he hasn't left himself much. I mean, the only other option is he's got the double or he's got the cut to the middle pocket on the...
He'll definitely go the double.
Yeah.
And he'll probably play a bit of screw on it to get back for this other middle. He's missed it.
He's missed it. Well, Scotty's got a real opportunity here now. So
he really needs to put the foot on the pedal now. And if he doesn't go out from here, then he's had his opportunities.
Yeah, he does. Huh? I mean, he's sitting with the slight problem ball on the top left side, but it's not much to get around. He can actually get rid of that ball right now if he plays the cannon on the top cushion and goes for the problem bird first, but we'll see what happens.
That's it.
He needs to play attack now.
It's all there.
But I think he's going to go downstairs first. Yeah, he's just going to try and neaten up at the bottom. So he's basically only left himself one option, and that's the cannon onto each ball there. So we'll see what he does.
Slow and steady, just one ball at a time.
We've got the juniors sitting at the background there again. We've got Cole and Jesse sitting down there. They've played quite well today. I think they've enjoyed themselves.
And you learn a lot from playing the good players and watching the good players.
Yeah, I played Jesse early on and he gave me a good run.
Yeah.
So they're doing really, really well. He's going to have to play this with a little bit of... all he's going to have to do is just run natural angle on it. That's it.
That's it. Now he just has to be a bit careful.
Yeah, I mean,
with
these two cannon now. The cannon coming off the bottom here is going to be a problem because he has to watch out, because if he pushes the ball across, he's going to leave himself not much. What do you think, Timmy?
I can see he's playing a lot of bottom right.
Yeah.
Which...
Yeah.
And I think he should have just played that more straight through and left the red where it was.
That's it. He should have just stunned it straight through. But yeah, I mean, if he's going to play this next shot now, I mean, he's only got an option either in or over, but he has to really sink it because he's got no choice. I mean, the only option he's got is to play a little bit of bottom left and then try and come out. And hopefully he's got the middle pocket, but it's all down to pace.
Shot.
Yeah, it's not
from
an
what
easy
I've
shot.
watched so far. Yeah. That's what you're going to do every day of the week.
Yeah.
He left himself in a bad position. He's got a bit of luck with putting that black over near the yellow.
But
Beagley's got a little bit of work to do, but at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, Chris has got the black covered now, so he's going to go for the cannon to the middle pocket. He's got no other option. He can't play down.
It depends. That red might leave a big pocket for the yellow that's near the black as well. So he might try and get around that.
Yeah, I'll just...
but his first shot's going to be crucial.
Yeah.
He might even go for the snooker.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't come off.
He's double hit the yellow on the way through, which has pretty much forced the white out into the open.
Yeah, I mean, Scotty, if he wants to go out, he has to take the one in the pocket, go to the middle pocket, and run the black up to the top left, yeah. But it all comes down to pace.
He's just got to be a little bit careful that he doesn't cut it too fine and bring the white right across, or
and sneak himself.
He doesn't stab it with too much bottom left if he does, and leave it behind that yellow.
Exactly, yeah. Safe option.
Really, you just need to run it in. Run the next one in, down off the bottom rail.
That's it. This is a nice solid shot. This is going to change the game, right, yeah.
That's a great shot. Now all he has to do is just straight in, nothing special, and then just run the black up into the pocket.
Well, Chris missed one of these before.
Yeah.
That was a crucial. So they're not easy.
That's it.
They're not easy.
So this is similar to what Chris had the last shot down the rail.
And he missed it.
He missed it. So it's, this is no in or over. This has to be in.
He's missed it.
Overhit
He's missed it.
And now it's less.
That's really unfortunate for Scotty.
Yeah. And now Chris has basically got an out here. The only problem all he's got again is the one that he's looking at the top there, the top left.
But again, if he can get some position on that white and get under it.
Exactly, he's away.
And Chris is the master of the clean-up.
Oh, and drinks are served.
Thank you.
Myself and Timmy are smiling again. Beers on Timmy, that doesn't happen often.
No, not really. Not anymore.
And I've just been told, this Great Northern I've got in Maine is the last one in the pub, so I'm really disappointed. So I'll have to find someone else to do. Well, Chris has got some work to do here because he needs to get on the other side of that yellow. So
this is going to be interesting to what he does.
yeah, I mean he's still got that one square in the middle of the table. I mean he's got
a few options. He might leave himself the double. I know he won't want to.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the only option he's got left on that ball over there. But if he's going to do that, he's going to take the one to the bottom first. Then
he could nearly play this one down the bottom with a bit of top right and try and straighten it up and get behind that yellow.
Yeah.
Which is what he's going to do. To try and get underneath, mate. Okay.
Yeah, no, I can't read that. Yeah, I mean, he tried to do exactly that, but he just didn't.
I got no idea what he was trying to do. Maybe he was trying to come across more so he could get the angle and come down for the yellow.
Yeah. Well, now the only other option he's got now is to play a little bit of top right, yeah. And then try and run his ball and come back down and play the.
I think he'll just pot it with a bit of top to make certain and see where he ends up. Try and get it underneath that yellow. No.
Oh, he's just gone for the basic snooker.
I don't think we've got a single prediction right.
Yeah, I know.
In this whole match.
Yeah, we suck in a little bit, Tommy.
I got no idea.
I think I'm.
Yeah. This is where we just rely on our potting ability.
Yeah.
If you can see it, I'll get it.
That's why we're so unpredictable, Tommy.
Yeah, well, you know, we all have our ups and downs. That's what pool's about, eh?
Yeah, I mean, Scotty's got two choices. He can play a swerve shot, but it's a high risk shot. So
yeah, but he has to go for it in one way or another, because he can't give, even if he runs this yellow up perfectly under that black and give Chris two. Yeah, you can't not back Chris to still pot out.
I just can't see if you can see the jaw of that pocket from where we're sitting. I mean, if you can just see the jaw, you could go off the edge of the jaw. But
they're just playing so tentative these few games. Like the breaks are opening up, and they're still locking the game down.
Oh, he's going to foul here. I think this is an opportunity given away.
He's going to give Chris a crack.
Yeah. I think Chris is just going to go for the. He's going to go
if
for
he,
the face cut. Huh?
If he pots the first ball,
yeah,
it should be all done and dusted.
Yeah.
It's still not an easy shot.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. I think the only option he's got here is for the face cut, and then his ball's going to run up and down the table.
It was probably more of a percentage play than going a Massey. But at the same time, 3-2 down, you've got to have a crack. If Beeks goes out from here, you'll be a little bit disappointed that you didn't at least give it a go.
You or me would have gone for the swerve shot.
I probably would have gone the swerve shot and miscued.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. That put the pressure on Chris there. I mean, I would have just gone for the face cut and then just run it down, open up
Scotty
the table.
plays this smart. He can go out from here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I didn't
Scotty
even
back in the game.
Didn't even need to. Bit of a Litchfield versus Darwin rivalry here.
Yeah.
Best player from Litchfield versus the best player from that other team. Now Darwin. Forgot their names.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of runners-up trophies.
And Chris was just trying to play that shot again, and he's done the same thing again. So
should get down there and get it. All right, now as we said before, if Scotty gets this game, all the momentum swings into his favour. He just needs a good snap. They're coming up with dry breaks, and it's really putting them off on the back foot.
Yeah.
But the balls are opening up all right, so it's only a matter of time, and now would be a good time
to have not a dry break.
I'm going Scotty. Scotty's a fighter, and he's just done an absolutely huge break.
Yeah,
that's a huge break.
Yellows are definitely on you, but we'll see what he takes. What do you think, Scotty? Scotty, Timmy?
If he can see, red's the way to go, but you can't really get anything off the bat, and you can't really get position with the white.
Yeah.
So you might have to go yellow, just so you can. They're both. Okay, he's gone.
He's going to go. He's going to go yellow.
I probably would have gone red. Sorry, I'll probably.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's why I would have gone yellow, because the thing is, would have been the safe pot. And
well, the safe bet would be Scotty's just come out and done an absolutely huge break and shot himself in the foot with it.
He's leaning Chris back onto the table, so.
And this is going to be a tough ask for Scotty to even get back to the table. This is all pretty much straightforward stuff.
Yeah, the only problem all he's got is down the rail on the left-hand side there. But
as long as he doesn't leave the black for the right-hand middle pocket, he should be right.
I think he's going to take care of these two balls, yeah. And then he's just going to basically come back and run that one down and try and get position on the middle pocket and then run the one down the rail. But all depends on the shot, yeah. Depends on where he's going. Just one. So, yeah, I think he's going to take the one to the top right, yeah. Just with a slight stun and leave the white ball where it is.
I'm not sure if that was where he was meant to really
be.
I'm not sure why he didn't lay it up for the middle bag.
Exactly. I'm not sure why he went around either. I would have just gone straight middle bag and just come back. But he's obviously got another plan.
Yeah. Because really you want to get that one on the rail or close to the rail.
Exactly.
Oh, there we go.
I think he's just going to play this with a little bit of stun. That's it. And then...
it's not an easy shot, and we've seen these boys missing these shots all night.
Well, I think he's...
And that'll be playing through his head right now.
I think he's... that's his first instinct. That's his ball down the left-hand side. He needs to play this little bit of bottom left. Or just bottom.
He'll just bring that across. He doesn't need to play anything.
Yeah,
he's missed it.
That's the problem with that shot. Scotty's going to be back on the table now. And
now this is a big opportunity.
He's got a cluster here, so...
It's very rare, but like I said, these boys have been missing those shots down the rail all day. You have to... That's where he, instead of playing it with a bit of pace, he should have just played to pot it.
Exactly.
And left himself a chance. You've seen it so many times. We all know it, but we just try and push for that little bit of extra position and little bit extra, and
Well, he
and
wanted
we always
perfect
come
position.
undone.
He wanted perfect position on that shot, and he
good-
got it, but he missed the putter.
The good players down south, they pretty much just roll everything in. They never
Yeah.
get out of position. They never try and do anything fancy, and it's always just straightforward. They know exactly what they're going to do.
Well, that's it. Eh? The major thing is just to keep it basic pull.
And I go down and I struggle to remember what colour I'm on.
To me, I don't know if that's pool or what you were drinking when you were down there last. But yeah, Scotty needs to be careful here because
You run this down the bottom. It's all pretty much straightforward.
He doesn't want to allow Chris back to the table. So
if he does, it'll be all over. But I can't see Scotty missing from here. He's got to put that one down in the bottom pocket and then clean up these middle balls.
yeah, I mean, once he gets the one to the top right side, Jay, if you can get that one in.
The two that are sticking out from the middle, the furthest might be a little bit tricky, because if to pot one, you might have to. Oh, he's looking at it now.
Yeah, I just
You
don't
might
know if
nudge
it
the
goes
other one
past.
out.
Oh, yeah, I just don't know if it goes past. I mean,
No, he's going to play the cannon.
Oh, he's going to play the cannon. Yeah, but the problem with that is he's not quite sure where that red ball's going to land up.
Oh, and he's missed.
That's
a big miss.
That's the problem with playing the cannon. He should have just gone for the safe shot and then
It's a
gone
big
in the
miss,
other
but
side.
Again, he was trying to play too much. He was trying to hold the wide as well.
Yeah.
And he's come undone. There's a little bit unfortunate. There was a big pocket there. And look at the reds now if he'd got it, you know. They were all there.
Chris just needs to cut this.
He'll have to hit this hard into the left and screw back to get positioned for this yellow.
Yeah. He can't be tentative because if his cueing action isn't right, that white ball's going to go square into the right pocket. So.
Marty was just saying something, but as always,
Yeah.
we can't understand him.
Yeah, because he's Irish. It's not his fault. Yeah, he's tried exactly
And
what you said. But
this just shows how much pressure these boys are on. Like, these guys, generally this match would have been over an hour ago.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They're very aggressive players, very, very attacking, but they're playing very, very conservative, and they're both coming undone from it. This isn't generally their style of play.
Yeah, I mean they started off well. I think the pressure's just it's just seeping in right now because it's getting to the closing stages. So they need to.
All these comps are long. All these comps are long days.
Yeah, I mean they're both sitting with 2 lives at the moment, but the thing is you want to go into the finals with your 2 lives. So they're both playing for that. So. I mean, Scotty's got a choice here now. He's got huge pressure shots wherever he looks at.
He really needs to just pot this first red.
Yeah.
And
but this is a pressure shot.
It is. That's a great hit.
That's a great hit.
And that was a hard shot. And he still hit it pretty firm to get position. He could have come unstuck because if he wasn't so accurate with that pot, it wouldn't have gone in.
Exactly.
Now it's all there. And it's been all there for the last couple of visits by both these guys. But whether the pressure gets to him or whether he overcomes it.
Yeah, it's just basic pull now. Nothing special. Just straight pot in. That's it.
But at the same time, his
problem ball is the one down the rail.
Yeah. Which, that's a fairly straightforward pot. But at the same time, these boys have been missing them. That's a little bit further out than the ones they've been missing. But it's still going to play on their mind.
Yeah, I think if Scotty gets this one, I think he's away. Oh, that's a great shot, Scotty.
That is a great shot. He was lucky he didn't hit that any harder. He's got a good nudge on the black, but it still doesn't cover that red.
He's just going to go straight into the middle here, and then the other one into the middle right, and he's going to take the black to the top. And that's exactly what he's doing. So he's just going to stun this, nothing special. He's just going to leave himself exactly where that red ball is, or bring himself slightly back.
A couple more to go. It's been a hard-fought match, this. Both players have struggled. Ooh. Ooh.
That was
Again, he
close.
tried to go for too much position. It nearly kicked, took off. I'm sure he was puckering.
Oh, and he's done it, huh?
Well done, Scotty. Well done, Chris. Good match.
Look what I even put on for him. He's got to go stand over there. Just casually do a twirl. No microphones are on. I'm rolling the phone.
Hey?
Rolled off.
Yeah, nothing.
No microphones.
Aiden. Cole. It's on TV, guys.
Light of the down. If you don't want to take There's a ripple in the sun.
You're going to play the next one on the skating page? Great, yeah. How many views are you getting, right?
Yeah, that was like on. Yeah,
It's 35 before, it's dropped down a bit now.
And it's not on till a few, what, tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday, it actually ends up on YouTube? It doesn't go on YouTube straight away, does it?
Yeah, it'll be. This is because it's one long video, it'll take a few hours, but it'll be on by tomorrow.
Sonia back online.
Hang on.
Okay. Okay, Sonia back online. We're looking for Marty to take this frame. Clem backs himself here. Just left that pretty open for Marty Mac now. Marty wasn't too happy with that pot. He's still in the frame. Luckily we didn't hear what he said. Oh, terrific shot. Terrific shot. Confident shot. Finish out the match. Clem's comment there was it's going to make him pay. So I'm guessing there's a snooker coming up. Maybe not. Not this time. So we will have Marty Mack playing Chris Beagley.
There we go. Yeah, we've got Chris and Monty Mack playing at the moment. Chris just lost to Scotty, so Monty Mack just beat Clem. Monty hit a dry break, so Chris is in control of the table. I think Chris has got a little bit of work to do. I think he's a little bit angry about losing against Scotty, but I know Chris will come back from this. He's just looking at the cannon down the left hand side there. Oh, he's missed that. Still an open table. Monty Mack has just stepped up now. He's just looking at exactly what he wants to shoot. Yeah, I think he's just worried about the red and the yellow in the left-hand side. I think he's just going to cannon the two off and take the reds. And Sonia's busy joining me at the moment, so she'll be commentating the minute she gets her mic to turn on.
Am I on mute? Oh, you can hear me. Oh, good. I'm back.
Yeah, he's taking the cannon now.
I was just making sure Timmy's going to commentate the final for us. So it's an important match here. Marty Mack and Chris Beagley.
Yeah, I mean, Monty Mack's just taking the cannon into the left-hand side there. He's just looking at the other two red balls on the left-hand side, how he's going to get onto those. But I think he's just going to take this one to the left-hand top here. It's going to screw it back slightly and come across. Yeah, I think he'll take the cannon now.
Master of stating the obvious.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what we have to do. Yeah, I think That's exactly what he wanted to do, just in or over. But he's allowed Chris back onto the table.
As soon as you allow Chris back onto the table,
Yeah, it's
it's
a
a
problem.
risk.
Yeah, it's a risk.
Definitely a risk.
Yeah, Chris has got 2 problem balls, which are the 2 balls sitting right there by the black. But
it's hard to see how much gap under the red there, but it's obviously enough to get it out.
Yeah, that's
and
a great
get it
shot.
in. So
That's a great shot. I think he might, can't see from this angle, but he should be able to get this yellow into the middle pocket.
believe you me, Chris will be playing no mercy this match. He'll be playing a lot more confident than he did in the last one. The last one, there was a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
This one, he'll be going to stamp his authority and take the frames quick and fast.
Yeah, I mean, he's all he has to do is just play a natural angle on this yellow over here, and yeah.
Top ball, bottom ball, black in the centre.
Yeah, he just needs to play a slight draw on this, but has to be careful that he doesn't snooky himself. That's a great shot. I don't think he wanted to land so flat on that, but all he has to worry about is his yellow carrying over, so he's forced himself to play with a little bit of bottom here to bring it across. So he's going to have to dig down on this white ball.
I don't like this shot at all, actually.
Yeah. I think he wanted to come a lot more off that bottom that side rail, so he could play it into this corner pocket.
He's going to go the other side in front of the reds now.
Yeah, that's always the risk. He's allowed Marty back on the table now, and Marty's got a straight pot out here.
It's all there.
I think he's going to take the one here just by Chris's ball here. He's going to cut that one in and take care of these 2 red balls straight away. No, he's chosen to go on down to the middle of the table again. He could take the one in the middle here with just a slight little bit of a draw and get himself onto the yellow again, but he's going to go down to the bottom left. He's just contemplating on which shot to play, but he's going to go down that way first. The only problem with this is he's going to land himself at the bottom of the table. Oh, he's picked up a little bit of luck with that. Yeah, and he just needs to slow down, I think.
It's not his style.
Yeah. That's a great art.
It suits Marty to keep these frames running quick and fast, so...
Yeah, Chris needs to time up it slightly, slow his pace down. So how did you fare in the competition, Sonia?
I won the first round, then lost the next 2. But I think I went the furthest for the 2 ladies that were in the competition, so that's all right.
Yeah, I mean...
Considering I haven't played for a while.
No, that's all good. Sonia's managed to organise this this whole Western National with help from NT8 Ball, so she's done quite well. Everybody's enjoyed it, including myself. Chris needs to have a great break here.
And another dry break.
another dry break, and Monty's going to come to the table. I think he's going to look at red. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think red is the ball he's going to go for.
I would look at yellow.
Yeah, it's.
But you're South African, so you can go red.
Yeah.
I would go yellow.
The thing is, yellow would.
Do not have a lover's quarrel.
I think yellow would be the option to play, but he's got no other option to play but to play red. So. Oh, and that is a
See, I
mistake.
wouldn't have done that at all. I would
Yeah.
have gone yellow and potted a ball.
Yeah. I mean, I understand you would have gone yellow. I just kind of confused on which yellow you would have gone. But, yeah, red.
It
red.
just shows the hesitation he had about choosing red.
Yeah, I mean, Daniel Bell's just pointing out which ball he should have played. But, unfortunately, we all play great pool from the sideline. And I think Chris is going to take full advantage of this. So he's just he's got a problem ball there tied up with the yellow.
Where? Down the bottom.
Right, exactly where he's queuing. Are we watching the same screen?
I'm looking down the bottom of the table.
Right, exactly where he's queuing. I think he's just going to stun this and try and bring this across. Oh, and he's missed it. He just needs to recover now and get himself back.
That red on the yellow is not a problem at all.
Yeah, I know.
This one down the bottom of the table is the problem.
The ball's tied up though. I mean, he needs to get position on it. That's the major thing. And I mean, I think this red goes past the yellow here. So I think he'll take that one first. And then try and come down past the black.
I reckon he'll play this red, then maybe the red to the other side off the rail inside the yellow.
Yeah, and he's
or
done
he'll
that.
just bounce it out and make it potable.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great shot. I think Sonia and I have got a disagreement about the way the two play, but
Chris is going to play this full of confidence, like I said. He's...
yeah, and he's just rattled that. He's just not stroking it right. It's not smooth. And Monty Max is going to come in and play it with pace again. He needs to slow down Monty Mac. He's blocked up a pocket, and Monty's looking at that now to try and open it. Which he's done. That's a great shot. So I think he might just take care of these two on the rail here, but he needs to get some sort of angle to come back down the table again. He needs to work this ball. Yeah, he's left himself a little bit straight there.
So how are you liking the yellow balls now?
Yeah,
you thinking they look okay?
Well, no, I mean, the red balls were on. Definitely, the red balls were on from the
but they
first
made
shot.
a mess of that, didn't they?
Yeah.
And now the yellows look good, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And what did I say? Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonia's trying to make me agree, but that's not working. Yeah, he's just looking at those two that are tied up over there. I think he's got a little bit of play with this ball. If he works it off and tries to play, yeah, he's trying to play off that, but it hasn't worked. He hasn't left himself much here. He's got to cut to the middle pocket, but it's going to be a really, really tough shot. If he plays it really well, he could land himself on the other side of that yellow and play it back into the middle, but
He's going to cut that to the centre.
yeah, he's just played it too hard. He's overplayed it.
You'd have played it better, wouldn't you?
No, I would have stroked it. I would have stroked it. He tried to force that into the pocket, and that was the problem.
That's why we're commentating.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're sitting here commentating at the moment, because we play a better pool from the sideline.
I love Chris's shiny shoes. What about you?
Yeah, I wouldn't comment on the other
Check
guy's
them
shoes.
out. They'll come on screen in a minute.
Yeah, no, they look really great. Huh?
He's polished those.
Yeah, no.
Specifically for this event, I can tell.
And we're supposed to be commenting on Paul, but we commenting on his shoes. Sonia's answering her phone again. But Chris will just draw this back. Just have to watch out for the middle.
Yelch.
That's a great shot. I think he's trying to get rid of that yellow that's tied up there now. All Chris has to do, is just
balls.
Nah, pot balls. State obvious. He needs to come off the cushion, just miss that yellow.
What else is there to say? He's got 2 open balls and an open black, and he's managed to snooker himself.
Yeah.
What can I say? Chris likes the challenge. You watch this. He'll come up with something special.
Yeah, he's just made
Or
that
die
really.
trying.
He's made this really hard for himself. I think he's just going to try and push this yellow up and try and tie it up.
Or sit on it and leave him nothing. 2 shots for the bad guys.
Yeah, Sonia's stating the obvious again. Ladies, NT8 ball.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah. She's got the giggles. And Moddy's tried to do something.
That didn't work.
Nah, it's not even
Second
close.
visit.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just going to play this one off the rail and try and run it all the way up and leave the white ball exactly where that yellow ball is.
And maybe get a snooker.
Yeah, maybe.
He's missed the snooker and the pot.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's a gap I can't see from here,
I
but
reckon.
Chris might be able to cut this ball into their
I
pocket.
reckon there's a gap.
This is a game-changing shot right here. If he doesn't make this, Moddy's going to go out on him, so he needs to make this shot. He needs to come slightly off that cushion first. Yeah, and he hasn't, so he's left the whole table open. Yeah, Moddy's just going to draw this back now with a little bit of bottom left and go into the middle pocket again. And then basically do the same thing and come off the cushion and go back into the middle again. Quite
Or
confused.
use this too.
Yeah, I'm quite confused by that shot because
That's the thing. Sometimes when you got 2, you make a different choice than what you would if you only had 1.
Now this is a tough one because Chris has got not many options here. You can go for the slight touch and go for the snooker and allow Moddy to go up the rail and come back again. Or you could go for the double, but he doesn't want to touch the black at all, so he's got 2 choices. Either go for the snooker or he goes for the open double. But he's only got the bottom left-hand pocket to go for, so yeah, and he's missed it, and he's left it completely open. Moddy's got a straight pot here now, nice and easy. And there we go. Chris is 2-0 down. I don't think he's quite impressed with that.
No, that's a turn out for the books. Marty Mac 2-zip against Chris Bailey.
Yeah, and we're just looking around the pool room. That's Matty D playing with Cole, one of the juniors, one of the seniors playing with the juniors. That's awesome. Just showing them a few things. Matty needs to grow some hair though.
And you don't?
Yeah, nobody seems
Says
to
the bald man sitting next to me.
Yeah. Marty, I think he's going to go for a strong bake.
You reckon?
Yeah. Hasn't come out with much.
Okay, come on, Chris.
Yeah.
Time to switch it up a notch. He
Chris hasn't got-
definitely
yeah.
does not want to lose this frame.
Yeah.
This frame, he needs to take at all costs. Whether he plays aggressive or defensive, he needs to take
He's got a
this
tough
frame.
pot here though, so he needs to just play it solid through, and that's a great shot. He's got two choices here. I mean,
Take the ball over the bottom back.
no, I would play the one on the rail over here at the bottom here on the right, and then
That's
take
what
care.
I meant.
Sorry. I
The
thought you were
top of
talking.
the table is up where the bulk is. I said play the one down the bottom. This one here.
Sonia's busy correcting me again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just going to touch this in. There we go.
Confident play. He's not going to
He's left himself a
show
little bit
any
straight
signs
here.
of weakness here. He's going to take this frame confidently.
I think he's just going to try and play a little bit of draw, yeah, just to try and get himself back here. He's looking at the yellow ball next to the black, but that goes into the top right, so he just needs to get himself back out of the trouble here. So you can see the bottom balls at the bottom there, but
He's
he
going
might-
to play this to put himself in a position
yeah, no.
to take this frame. Like I said, this frame, he needs to win at all costs. So he's going to play this one smart.
Yeah, Mighty Max coming to the
He
table
hasn't
now.
got the freedom to just go out this frame.
He's going to try and take this one all the way down. That's a great shot. And he's put himself in a good position here now, so he's going to try and take Chris's ball out of the pocket now. Oh, and that's a bad
Okay.
shot.
I'd be very surprised for Chris not to punish him for that.
Yeah, Chris should
mistake.
be able to go out from here. He's going to leave that ball at the bottom there for last. He's going to try and take care of these three at the top. Yeah, and that ball, that's a great shot because he's now set himself up. All he has to do is just stun this straight in to the right top side. Nothing special, just a nice basic shot. My fellow commentator is really quiet at the moment.
Because it's elementary, my dear.
Yeah, that's the way it seems, but the smallest mistake can just change the whole game.
Chris won't make a mistake from here. He's going to go out.
Yeah, I just think he just needs to stun this slightly. A little bit of bottom, not too much. That's a great shot. And I think he needs to try and hug the rail there.
I think you just play it natural, bounce back a bit and
No,
come down for the
I think he
black.
just wants to hug the rail because if he tries to play back, he's got more chance of snookering himself.
There it is.
Oh, he's got lucky.
He's played back.
He's got lucky there.
Who called it right?
Yeah, no, that wasn't the percentage shot. I
No,
would have just hugged the
But
rail.
it worked, didn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
I would have hugged the rail. That
I
was
watched
the
this
great
guy
shot.
play for a while.
I think he's going to try and come out between the two yellows there, between the two reds. Oh, he's left himself open here, so this is an open opportunity. He's got two choices, either bottom pocket, I think he's going middle.
Why would you go bottom?
He's got two choices. That was a great out there
He's
from
got
Chris.
6 choices. There's 6 holes.
Yeah, thanks for stating the obvious, Sonia.
Ow! Okay, 2-1, Chris to break.
Yeah, it's Chris to break at the moment.
My tip is Chris will get a ball off the break and it'll be 2-all.
Yeah, I think he needs a good break here. He needs to get back into this game. They haven't adjusted the scores as yet, but it is 2-1. He's got
Another
to try
dry break.
break.
Well,
Yeah, I think Marty Mackwood might be looking at yellow here, but yeah, Chris just won that. But yeah, I mean, might be looking at yellow, but the obvious pot would be red, but yellow's a better placed. He's going for the cannon again, and he's missed it. Chris has got a real opportunity here now, so he needs to pot a few balls and cover a pocket and tie Marty up.
I think Chris will look to stamp his authority now. He won't be looking to pot a few and cover up. He'll be looking to pot out.
Yeah, it's just
He'll be looking to make this work.
yeah, I mean, it's just I understand what you're trying to say. It's just it's kind of tough at the moment.
Yeah.
He's going to have to do a lot of work to get there. I think he's going to use the red on the left-hand side to break open the pack there, so we'll see what happens.
I think you're right. And I think
my.
he's looking to go out.
I think he just has to play into these balls. Nothing special, just a natural angle. He's looking at those cuts over there, but I think he's going to definitely take that ball. And we were both wrong. I've got no clue on what he's doing now.
Well,
yeah, he's given an opportunity to Monty Macchia.
he's opened the reds. He's opened the reds and not left much, but
yeah,
Marty's returned the favour.
Yeah, Monty Mack has just covered the pocket and just snooked him with the safety, and that was the problem with this previous shot. You should have opened up the pack and not allowed that to happen. Because he's only got one opportunity here now, and that's just to take the red there by the yellow, but Monty Mack's going to be at the table the next shot. Oh, he's just going to take the one out of the pocket. So, yeah, Monty Mack's back here now. He's looking at the yellow by the black, but I don't think it goes past. So he's going to have to take one of the balls down to the bottom rail, or look at the cannon going to the centre, which he's doing now.
Looks pretty good from here, but
The only problem is he might go, he needs to get on the yellow at the bottom side, so yeah, he's gone completely the other way.
you can't see on the right-hand side of this table, but we've actually got 4 juniors up there playing at the moment. So it's
Yeah.
good to see all the interest from the young fellas here today.
Yeah, I think he just hasn't played there with enough pace. He's landed up square on the bottom cushion now. Yeah, I think he's just going to try and either slide this all the way up or he's going to double it. Oh, he's gone for the triple. Oh, that was a loose shot because Chris is just going to go.
He's got a second visit.
Yeah.
Has he? I don't know. They've all disappeared off screen.
Yeah, he's still got a second visit. There was a loose shot though. He hasn't left himself with much. So he's going to try and play another safety and just leave Chris back here behind all the reds. The only problem with that is he's tied his 2 yellows up on the left-hand side there. Chris has got the option to play this red and play back into the pack again and return
I
the
must say
favour.
I would have just bounced that yellow off the rail and left the white behind the black, but
Yeah, I think Chris is
that's
going to
why I'm
return
on the
the
bench,
favour.
I guess.
Yeah, he's just trying to tie up Moddy's balls here at the moment, so Moddy hasn't got many options but to play down to the bottom here now. So I think he's just going to try and palm this ball all the way back up and leave Chris at the bottom of the table. Oh, and it's double kissed, and he's allowed Chris back in the game again. So I think Chris is looking at the red there, at the black, to go to the left hand, the right hand pocket there. I think it squeezes past. There's not many options besides it. So I think that's the option that he's looking at. Oh no, he's going to go, unless he can go past that yellow. Yeah, it's
He's
a
gone
great
the
shot.
cannon shot.
Yeah, he's gone the cannon shot.
Excellent.
So I think now I don't think he'll risk another cannon. He'll go straight to the middle again and try and sort out these balls.
I think he'll go red to the centre, then leave himself an angle on this red to the right hand pocket and break the yellow off the other red. There it is.
Yeah. I just don't know if he's got enough angle on that. He's going to have to hit it
He
really,
sure
really
has.
hard. Yeah.
He sure has.
He's going to have to hit it really, really hard though.
No.
Yeah.
There you go. Now he's got to play a cannon.
I don't know if he can sneak past the yellow though. We'll see now if he looks at it.
What do you mean?
I don't know if he can go past the yellow that he just landed behind. I think he's landed quite straight on that yellow, so I don't see.
Okay.
I don't know if he can go behind. That was the risk of playing
TV's
into this.
deceiving.
Yeah, that was the risk of playing into those balls though. That's why I said he landed too straight. He needed to play it a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at it, so I think he might have the angle to play it. No, he can't.
Oh, great shot. Great shot. That was a good recovery shot there.
Yeah, Moddy's only got a choice here to play the cannon down to the bottom rail, so unless he's trying to cut this to the middle, but I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there.
I think snooker, but that's not a snooker.
Yeah, I don't think there was an option. There was no option of playing the snooker with that shot. Chris, I think, is just going to play one ball into the other, yeah? The only problem ball he's got is the one on the rail again. And they haven't been potting many of those tonight, so he needs to pot this and leave himself some angle so maybe he can bring it off the rail. Yeah, and I think he's done that. I think he can play a natural angle and come off the rail and go into that red on the rail there now. So
He's missed it. That's all right. He can still use the rail here and get that red down.
yeah, if he can see enough of that ball, he can run it into the pocket. So
I think he has to come off rail first though, but it's still there.
he's playing with bottom though, so I think he's got a shot at it.
Yeah,
There we go.
rail first.
But he's giving Marty Mack a chance at the table now. So
He has, but it's a tough chance.
I mean, the first shot is a tough shot, but I would take the one on the right-hand side to the middle pocket because that opens up the whole table.
I'd take the cannon.
Yeah, he's going down the bottom side. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone that way now, but he's got a lot of work to get onto this ball on the right-hand side. It's going to be a draw shot, yeah, and try and go around the yellow. And he's just trying to snooker him.
Chris will probably just run that yellow over onto the red.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't got many options there. Looks like he'll give 2 shots away regardless. So I think he might be right. I think he's just going to run that yellow straight across there to the red. He just has to be careful not to pocket it. That's a good shot, because now Monty's going to have to use one of those shots to get that yellow out. He might choose to go for the double first, but I don't think so. But I think he's going to just try and get this ball out. Yeah, he hasn't left himself. He's still sitting with that ball that I said he should have taken the first shot to the middle pocket, and that's been his downfall. I think he should have taken it to the middle pocket the first shot.
He's got a bit of a shot for nothing here though. He can just rack this up, bounce
He's
it
trying to
out.
play for the safety and it hasn't worked.
I mean, it's still going to be a tough shot for Chris to get back onto the black, and
I think he's
Marty's
just
got
gonna
the ball
play.
over the bag to get position if Chris doesn't get on the black.
Yeah,
so,
I know, but he's giving Chris an
So
opportunity.
he's put the pressure on.
He's going to play it straight. He just needs to play this with a lot of bottom, try and slide his ball across the rail. And he's playing with bottom right, just to get some angle.
Not enough, see.
Yeah, he should have played it. He didn't play with any
The
commitment.
tables are slow though. Like I say, with the rain and everything today,
Yeah, the humidity, it's
the
taking its
tables
toll.
are playing really slow, and that table there is actually closest to the door that goes outside.
Yeah.
So the humidity has not helped the table speed
Yeah.
today.
I mean, Chris has got two choices. Well, he hasn't got 2 choices.
It's
gonna have-
actually like trying to play on grass that hasn't been mowed.
Yeah, I think he's going to go for the double. I mean, he's got no choice here. He hasn't got much option but to play for the double. It's just which way he turns. I think he's going to go to the bottom right.
I'd go top left,
Yeah,
just to be different, like that.
yeah.
But
it's
I'd have
just-
potted it.
It's just dragged slightly. Yeah. Marty's got another opportunity here to either. He needs to take that ball.
He needs to put out.
Yeah.
If Marty doesn't put out here, Chris will.
Yeah, well, he's got no choice. But that same ball that's giving him a problem, the first ball you should have played is still giving him the same problem. And he's going to try and get back for that ball now. So he's going to play middle
Oh,
and
he's
he's going to be
landed
left.
halfway between all of them.
He's not going to go that way. He has
Not
to
a
go
good
middle pocket.
place.
He's underplayed that. So he's going to have to play. He's going to have to play a draw shot.
But the tables are pulling up. They're just.
Yeah,
they're not. There's no flow. There's no flow with the shots. Everything has to be hit firmly.
And now he's going to have to put it in or over. He doesn't want to put it in. He just needs to set this. He needs to
Really?
put the pressure. Yeah.
No. Against Chris Begley, you need to put it in.
Yeah.
You need to put it in to be sure.
I understand what you're saying, but as you just said, the tables are playing really slow. So a percentage shot would be in or over.
But in or over, the white's going to come out enough to let Chris Begley have a shot at that black.
Exactly. But do you want to shoot that ball in and put your ball in or over?
I do, because I don't want to die wondering.
Yeah, you see,
There we
Marty Mack has done. He's given Chris an opportunity here, but at the same time, Chris is going to have to go for the shot, and if he misses it, he's going to bring that white square up, and Marty Mack's going to
Unless
pot
he
out,
doubles it up to the top of the table here in front of the yellow.
which is the safe shot to play. But we'll see what he does.
Well, it's a pressure match. That's the shot I'd play.
Yeah. Because if you're going to go for the pot, you're just going to bring your white ball up and you're going to set the
exactly
opponent up.
right.
So you're either going to pot that square in, but also you take the chance of running your white in to the bottom left-hand side. So yeah, the percentage shot would be to play the double
If the
all the way to
double's
top.
on. If the double's on, which was what he was just looking at. If the double's not on, then you go the cut. He's gone the double.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Perfect pace. Perfect
Great
pace.
shot. Great shot. Marty Mack hasn't got many choices here. He's got. He's just.
I can't believe you said that.
He hasn't got many choices here. And that's
This
the
is
difference.
where-
That's the difference. He had a chance to go for the game, but he chose to make it safe, and he's just played the straight
That's
double.
why I said don't play it in or over. Pot the ball. You're playing Chris Begley. You pot the ball. Don't let Chris Begley have a go, because that's what you end up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marty Mack's got the same opportunity now, but I think he's just going to try and go for the double here.
Oh! I reckon if that was a fraction softer, it would have been in.
Yeah. A fraction softer. And Chris has managed to claw back another one. So they two each now.
Yeah, and I think that frame there would have given Chris the confidence to start powering ahead now. So we'll see. We'll see how he comes out in this next match. I think it's Marty's break, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Marty Mack and Chris Begley now have to. One of them has to make a decision on who's gonna take this game. So it all comes down to this break, I think. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Marty Mack's had a good break there now, and I think he's going to have to go red. So
Mad if you don't, I reckon.
yeah, the only worry is the one on the top right here, which he's looking at.
That's not
now.
a worry. There's nothing to worry. That's an out. That's a clock.
As I was saying, the one on the right here is a problem ball.
That's why you're on the bench.
Yeah.
Like me. I would have gone out. It's an
Yeah.
out. It's a clock.
Yeah, it's
I'd
a
be
clock.
going for it every day of the week.
Yeah, I understand. He still has to get position on that ball. Though. He's still looking at it, and he'll be looking at it every shot.
Yeah.
Because every one of these shots is not
He
going to
can
give
go
him.
anywhere at the top in the centre bags. It's all good.
It's still
Possibly
gonna be
even
a tough
goes to
shot.
the bottom right.
That's going to be his shot that's going to make the game. So he's going to have to look at that.
Mhm.
And now he hasn't left himself much unless that red passes there, but he's
He's gonna put this
Yeah.
screw back. Oh, look, see where that red goes now?
Yeah, that's he's got
Is
quite
that
lucky.
his problem, Red?
Yeah, I think that he got quite lucky there, but he's still got some work to do. Yeah, he's still got some work to do. Yeah, I mean, if he takes that yellow to the middle pocket to get rid of
The
it,
yellow.
the red to the yellow
Yeah.
to the middle pocket, but he's going to leave it now. So I think that's a mistake. I think that was a mistake. I think he should have. He should have
He's going to
taken
take this to the top rail. And centre back. And then he's straight on the black in the bottom. Did I call a clock at the start of this frame? Did I? Did I actually say I think he's going out here? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, look at that. I should play this game. You're speechless.
This is what happens when women get smart. Anyway.
I told you there was an out. I saw it.
What? Beer. Shh. Yeah, there was a good break. So we just have to make sure that that he just keeps this solid now. I mean, Marty Mack is 3-2 up at the moment, so he just wants to keep control of the table. He does want to give it back to Chris. He's just looking at his options here, and I think he should be looking at red. Yeah, so should be looking at red. So we'll see what he does. And I think he is looking at red. He's just there's still a ball on the left-hand side cushion there. That's a problem. Oh, he's decided to go for yellow. No, he's changed his mind again. He's now looking at yellows. I'm not quite sure what he's trying to do here, but I think he might be going for a cannon now. Oh, he's got it. Well, he's opened up a whole lot of stuff here, so you can just palm this off into the right-hand bag here and try and go for the middle of the next shot, but he needs to play for the right pace. He's just busy trying to set himself up here. He's just trying to get himself into a position where he can finish the frame off. I think he's got the three. He's got the one in the middle here now, and he's got the three bottom balls that are in open position. So I just think he's now drawn that back too far. He's caused himself a problem here now. He's going to have to try and palm this into the right-hand cushion now. He just has to watch for his yellow going into the middle pocket. Yeah, and I think that's what he was worried about. That's why he cut it so fine.
Hello.
It was a loud crease.
I'm back.
Oh, and Sonia's back.
So what's happening?
Yeah.
Who's on what? Chris is on.
Chris is on red, and Monty Mac just played a shot to the right-hand pocket, but he had to worry about his yellow going into the middle, so he overcut it, and he's just set the yellow on the pocket there. But he's allowed Chris back at the table.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Chris has to take this opportunity now. Oh, and that's a bad shot. Because now he's given the control straight back, and Monty Mac is just going to play this ball straight onto the ball at the bottom left there. Oh, that was unlucky.
2 balls stuck in the bag.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see them, but I think you're going to have to take the one on the bottom rail first.
I think there's a bit of a gap. I think he can hit either.
I think Chris might just go for the cannon here to try and get rid of that yellow.
I think Chris is going to try go out here.
Yeah, he's going to have to play a double on that ball there by the yellow for the last ball, but yeah, I mean, he's got an option here now. I mean, he can try and put his red in front of those 2 yellows there, but that's not going to do anything. He's going to play this with draw and try and come back.
So it's not an option then?
No, it's an option. It's always an option. He's going to try and draw this back, or maybe go for the snooker. He's going to play on the bottom rail here and try and go for the snooker. So he's going to play this yellow and just try and go for the snooker. Oh, he almost potted it.
Yeah,
but that's a great
I'm
shot.
glad he didn't though.
Yeah.
I bet he's glad he didn't.
But that's it. He's tied Moddy up here. Moddy's just going to touch this now and force Chris to play out of that now. Chris is just checking if it's touching or not.
Okay, you want 2? There you go. Have them.
So. Oh, and Shane has just delivered beer to the commentator, which is awesome.
Bought by the other commentator. Thank you very much.
Because they've run out of Great Northern.
Are you complaining?
No.
I can remove the beer at any stage. Just
I'm not
let me
complaining.
know.
I think Chris is just going to, it's not touching, so he's just going to try and play through this into the middle pocket. Oh, that was unlucky, yeah. Morty Mac is covering that pocket, so he's still in control. Chris has to get control back here. The only way you can do that is to try and force the ball into that pocket there. So
Into which pocket?
where the
one
yellows
where
are.
the 2 yellows are?
Yeah.
How do you get a ball in between them?
Slowly.
I've had a few drinks. Enlighten me. How do you get one in there?
Play the balls on top of it. You might be going for the
Oh,
double
you
out.
want to sit on top of them?
Yeah. And that's exactly what he's going to do. He's just trying to tie up those 2 balls at the bottom there.
Sorry, I've got something in my throat.
Yeah, I thought so.
From last night.
Yeah, Mighty Backs is just busy trying to set up all the balls in front of the cushion, forcing Chris to play the foul. I think Chris is just going to try and pot that one at the bottom there now. Go into the middle bag, just try and sort out some of these loose balls and force Moddy to play those 2 balls in the bottom there. But he's going to take the yellow in the middle pocket, yeah. No, he's not. And he's managed to block off that pocket there. So he's making life really hard for Marty Mac at the moment. But I think Marty Mac is just going to just try and put this one at the top here now. What do you think, Sonia? It's been kind of quiet on your side. Mm-hmm.
Commentating with the South Africans sort of difficult.
Yeah.
You talk a lot.
Yeah, Marty Mac just try to sink one of the yellows by doubling it on there, but it didn't work. So I think Chris is going to leave those two balls down there at the moment and just play this one up the rail here.
No, he's looking up that way.
Not quite sure what he's going to do up that way.
Neither am I. But I'm interested to see. Maybe that's why we're on the bench and he's not.
Oh, he's just trying to tie it up
He's
even
going to
more.
put another one in there.
Yeah, he's just tied up a whole lot. I mean, Marty Mac is going to have to make a decision at some stage. I don't think he can see that yellow. So now he's just going to start potting Chris's balls here, I think. Force Chris to play into the pocket, but...
He'll put the rest of his balls first before he does that, but...
Yeah.
Chris has just eliminated any angle at either yellow, so... Chris has played for 2 shots. So Marty Mac will pot these and give Chris 2, and then we'll have to wait and see what Chris does with that.
Yeah, I mean, he's got an option here. He can come off these balls, yeah. He can come off this yellow here, but he's not. He's going to just play the black here and give away 2 shots and leave his yellow in front of the pocket here.
Oh.
Oh.
Almost went
He's
wrong
not
side of that yellow.
I'm not quite sure why he did that though, because he's basically tied himself up there. So
He knew at some point he was going to have to give Chris 2, so he figured put the black behind his yellow, give Chris 2.
yeah, I mean.
But it was a bit of a risky cut.
Chris runs the risk of playing a foul snooker. So
Well, now his concern is not the balls up in the top left corner, it's the 2 balls down in the bottom right. If anything, he'd be looking to play that red near the centre bag back over towards the black and then put the red under the black. That's what he wants at this point. He's going to do it that way, but he's not come back at the right angle.
yeah, I think
But
he's.
he'd be looking to put that red under the black.
Yeah, I think Marty's just going to start putting Chris's balls here. Or just forcing the playoff. I mean, either way, if Chris makes a foul at any stage, because he's just going to go around putting Chris's balls.
And Chris has got to try and get one under the black.
Yeah, I mean, what I would do is just play that red all the way down and just force the pocket, or even double that red up towards the black here to try and get a play on this pocket here to try and get my red in there. But I think Chris is going to open up that pocket now, take the black
He's going to
away.
get the black out. That was the problem.
Yeah.
That was the problem ball, so...
So he's eliminated the foul snooker now, so Marty's just going to try and play the black down again, or try and put the black back up here again.
Oh no, I know!
Oh.
I remember that shot by Stevie Woods. Was 10 all in a final, wasn't it? And he did that. Raised to 11, 10 all. Stevie Woods played that shot, and the black went in.
Oh. It's a low percentage shot though. Chris has got no choice here but to pot the Regia, or he could not pot it and just play it out and force Marty Mac to play this yellow here. But I think Marty is just going to if Chris doesn't pot it, he's going to try and pot it and force Chris to play at the pocket at the bottom left-hand side. So I think Chris should take the initiative and pot this red and then go down and try and go into those balls at the bottom there slightly. Yeah, he's taking that opportunity away from Modi, so he's going to try and play those yellows now.
What do you mean he's going to try and play the yellows?
Well, he's going to try and force one of those reds in front of the yellow there and leave this ball open here to try and get one of his yellows, his reds in front of the pocket there. It's his only option. He's got no other option.
Dan's just come up with an exciting option here off the jaw, knock the black back down into the pack.
I think Chris is going to play the cannon and try and sort that out. Yeah, he's just trying to open up, forcing Modi to try and make a mistake.
Chris is not going to risk anything at this point in time. Not with this tight score level.
Marty Mack's got a choice here. You can just play it with slight
it's not
bottom.
Marty Mack's shot. It's Chris. He's got a second visit.
Yeah, I know, but Chris hasn't left himself as much. So I'm talking about what Marty Mack can do the next shot, because Chris hasn't got many options here.
Mm.
So Marty Mack is just going to stun the balls in the bottom left-hand side and try and bring himself out and put the black in the middle. So Chris has to try and cover their pocket again. He's opened it up. He's tried to open up. It's not worked. So whatever he does here now, he's just going to open the balls up. He needs to leave the balls where they are. So what I would do is play the black away from the middle pocket, because it's in a potable position. And that's exactly
Just
what...
covered the yellows again.
He's covered the yellows.
Until he gets another opportunity
Exactly.
to get him out.
Marty Mack is going to play this and then just play the black down.
Would you like to go to the bar for me? We could be here for a while.
Yeah. I mean, he's just going to play away now, forcing Chris to play down. I think what Chris is going to do, he's going to play the first red he can see. He's going to try and play that out. That's exactly what he's going to try and do, is play the red out. Try and do it one at a time.
Yes.
Just has to be careful. And that's a good shot. So he just has to work an angle on this. It's going to take some time, but he needs to just place the ball, because Marty's just going to come up. Whatever ball he sets, Marty's going to come up and sink, forcing him to play towards that pocket. But if he manages to get 2 shots every time, he could get out of the situation.
He's left Marty a shot at that yellow now.
Yeah, but he's only left Marty with the draw shot, so...
Yeah, but he's just got to play a bit of draw on that. Knock the red out the way, and then he's got the other yellow.
Yeah, but he hasn't left him with much angle, though. So Marty runs the risk of breaking those balls out and then leaving Chris with an open pocket.
You'd have to have a go.
You see, no,
I would have a go.
Yeah, Marty Mack is just going to play Chris's balls onto there again and force the 2 shots.
No. Maybe.
Marty Mack is just being patient. He's not making a mistake. He's just forcing Chris to play out. So
The longer you leave Chris at the table, the more likely he is to come up with a solution.
Chris has got no choice but to leave those balls in the pocket at the moment. Because as long as he leaves them there, Marty Mack hasn't got a chance to open them up and come out. So I'm still contemplating the fact of playing the black away from the middle pocket, because it's in a potable position.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, no. You can still place the ball, so there's no foul snooker. So Marty Mack has got 2 shots here, so he's going to have to go. He's trying to place it over there, but this is a risky shot. This could change the game right here. And he's done that quite well. He's done that quite well. So he's opened it up. He's just going to play out. Left himself open, and as I said, Chris should have taken the black away from the middle pocket because it's just an easy pot. Oh. And Chris has managed to lose that. We'll be back shortly with some new commentators. There we go. See, I did most of the talking there. I don't know what you did. Okay.
In the final. Aye, Michael's in the final.
have beers for these two guys. I think that's fair. But Timmy wants a beer.
Fine.
Oh, one back.
There'll be a shot, yeah.
Timmy, just in line with that, Timmy.
Good luck, boys.
All right, so this is Chris Beagley here now, who just lost to Marty in the last game. And it's, if you didn't already hear, it's Scotty and Marty going at it. Scotty's got the double life, still race to 4. I'm alone in the commentary at the moment, but I'm sure someone will join me shortly. Both have been playing well, so it should be a good game. And a pretty good break to start off. Red ball down. Not sure, I'm guessing that red doesn't go to the bottom left, which would make it a fairly routine out if it did. Looks like we have Timothy Hyde coming in to join us. Last year's winner. Did really well when he was away at the Western National as well.
How's it going, mate?
Good, good. So Scotty just broke, got a red down. He's still deciding. Looks like the reds are the balls. He's just got that one in the bottom left that he's going to have to work if it doesn't go. And there he goes, gets it out. Beautiful.
He's
Good
popped that
start.
out nicely. It's all pretty much straightforward. Does that red go past the yellow in the middle?
I'm not sure about that one. I'm guessing. Looks like it just would.
Alright, no, I don't think it does. It does?
I was going to say that's probably the biggest chance of missing that one there.
He's fallen pretty fortunate too. Marty's got everything there for him. He's got a bit of work to do, but as long as he keeps position of the white ball, he should be pretty sweet.
Interesting to see what he does with those couple of yellows near the rail, whether you'd want to pick them off one by one rather than play the cannon, I would think, but
His pink shirt might have the answers.
maybe. Did he just change?
He did.
No.
That's a good hit.
Good putt.
Solid hit. Now he can pick off one at a time. Maybe he's looking to pot this and nudge that yellow up.
Break it out, yeah. If he gets it out, I mean, it's pretty easy from there. Oh, he's very fair.
Those rail shots have been killing everyone.
They do. I think you got to really just lolly them in. You can't. They don't like any sort of force.
You didn't miss that by too much.
Good chance for Scotty to get this on. It looks like the black goes past that yellow in the bottom left if he needs to as well. Nice pot.
You can really run that through and give that red a little bit of a nudge if he needs to.
Or even just stun it back and play the cannon if you like,
Yeah,
whatever
well,
you're comfortable with.
Let's look at what he's going to do.
Looks like that's what he's done.
Just got to roll that up now and hopefully he doesn't hit the left side of the red to leave it dead on the back cushion. It's pretty straightforward.
Oh, he's cut.
He's going for the cut.
Must be a bigger gap there than it looks like on the rail.
He probably would have been better off going the other way. He would have been able to hold the white ball a lot better. But again, it's what you feel confident with doing.
Still got a pretty straightforward cannon here.
Playing off the rail is always a little bit iffy though.
Yeah. He's missed it.
Oh, he has. And he's left it open for Marty. Opportunity missed.
First frame's always a big one.
Marty should clean this up, no worries. Everything's pretty much out in the open. He's got that one down the rail, but he'll probably play that off the yellow just to make sure. And he's missed.
Looks like Scotty can come off the right-hand rail here.
But it's where he leaves that second ball.
Yeah, he's got to sit pretty sweet to be able to get back for that black.
Well, he can pot one ball if he comes off the rail and uses that red. But it's pretty much going to kill that red unless he brings it right across.
Side here.
Alright, that's a good
Nice
shot.
hit.
It's really hard to read the angles sometimes.
Yeah, it is. He's got a bit of work to do here to get down for that black.
Just a little bit of bottom right.
Yep.
Make sure he hits it in the right spot. How many times have you played a shot like this and ended up in the middle?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Should
overhit
be
it.
all right.
He's overhit it.
That's all right. This will be a good start for Scotty. They both had a couple of chances in this one.
They have. Just give Scotty a bit of confidence too going into the second game.
He's been sitting
He's
for a
missed
while.
it. Licked the yellow on the way through. I don't think he had a full pocket there, but definitely an opportunity missed. Marty's not someone who lets too many opportunities back either.
Taking the double early.
He's nailed it. It's all pretty much straightforward now. He could have left that a bit better.
Just made it look hard. It looked pretty easy 2 shots ago. He's got it. It's a good putt.
That is a good pot. Under pressure. For the first game. It's amazing what a bit of pressure does to someone.
Yeah.
It's a nice out.
All right. Just bourbon and Coke.
Bit of an unfortunate game for Scotty first up, but Marty made the most of it. He's always a solid player, as always. Still got a bit of an uphill battle versus Scotty with 2 lives.
Double life can seem hard, but you grab that first one and you're on the run, and it gets. I'd back the person that wins the first life, certainly. Not as hard as it sounds to get a couple in a row.
Well, that's it. It's all about the momentum at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You get a bit of confidence and you put a few balls.
Yeah. Oh, you did it last year, didn't you? Jamie had the double.
He did. He was 2-0 up against me.
Oh, was he?
And he missed a black for the third.
Oh,
so
wow.
I was lucky in the end, but that's where
it can turn very quickly, this game.
Pool's a funny game. But Scotty's one of those players that he never gives up.
Definitely. He'll fight it out.
And he can claw his way back from anywhere.
If he does lose this, we're going to be here for a long time. There'll be long matches.
And that's it. Scotty will tie it right down because he'll play to the way he likes to play rather than the way Marty likes to play. But at the same time, if he gets a bit of confidence up, he'll open up too.
He's got a really good opportunity here to get one back.
He really does.
Just bring this back a little bit to give a bit of angle. Perfect. You can use this yellow to get down for the rest.
Everything's open. He just needs to hold onto the white, depending on where he gets for this yellow over to the right.
You just want it in the middle of the table, don't you, where you've got a few options.
He wants to get rid of that early. because everything else he can use the white ball to work.
Yeah.
He's tried to go for it, missed the gap.
Still looks like he's on that yellow in the middle.
If it was played a good pace though, and got that, that was the right way to go. Get that out early.
Yep. So get rid of those two yellows.
It's still a little bit difficult from here.
He doesn't want to have to, if he's playing that one near the middle on the right-hand side at the end, he really doesn't want to have to work that white too hard.
He sort of wants to leave the white ball on the black dot. So he's got the natural angle to come back for the yellow. That's where he wants to leave it. It's all about the position of this shot. Not hard enough.
It looks like he'll have to take the yellow in the top right now. And he'll probably want to put the white near that.
I still think he's going to go for the middle bag because he'll just come off the back rail again. I don't think he's going to hook himself behind those reds down the bottom left. Nope, he's got
an interesting shot. You would have gone for that yellow as well?
I might have gone for the cut. I thought it was fine enough that it wasn't going to push over near the reds down the bottom left.
Yeah, I thought I would have run through with that.
But it's hard.
I know it's hard, but if you got it back to near the black dot
The
again.
only thing is with that last yellow, you wouldn't have been able to do anything to get onto the black.
We'll see what Marty does here. He's got the one hard red on the rail, in the bottom left. Oh, I think he missed that. So it looks like he's going out. That's a good shot. Probably not as far through as he was hoping, but
he's still got a good angle as long as he can get past that yellow.
Yep.
But he needs to get this red off the rail and get that out of the way, and that's what he's looking at now.
Yep.
A lot of people fall into the trap playing a little bit of side, and they'll clip that yellow on the way through. And
what he's going to make.
That's a good hit.
That's right.
That's a good hit. Play that with a bit of drag.
See if he's learned from his last one that he played down the rail. Yeah, that's much better.
That's a beautiful shot. And that's how you got to play them. Ooh. And there we go. As soon as it becomes easy, there's that little bit of lapse of concentration. You get a bit ahead of yourself.
Not sure if he was trying to break it out there. He sort of hit it that firm that he looked like he was trying to break it out.
Yeah, it did look a little bit funny.
Not sure it was necessary. He could have just worked his way around and run
Well,
it down.
that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Maybe he wasn't confident in playing that one into the middle.
Yeah.
But like you said, if he held onto the white ball, it's not that difficult.
So a good chance for Scotty to get that one back.
It is.
Yellow certainly goes in the bottom right.
And there's been a few opportunities tonight, and this is one that Scotty really needs to take hold of. I think he's going the right way. There's a little bit of work on the white ball. He's overcut that immensely and come up lucky with killing a red and the black. So he'll be a little bit disappointed in that, but at the same time, he can walk away knowing that he'll get another shot.
And I think if he gets into a bit of a tactical battle with Marty, he'll certainly be a big favourite. So it's probably not the worst.
Scotty is a master of the chess game on the pool table. That's a great hit. That's a great hit.
Are you taking it?
loose shot, just trying to play it over the pocket. Putting it back on Scotty. Seeing what it was actually a good shot.
I'll see what Scotty does here. There is opportunities here. If he takes the top left yellow,
he could nearly just come off the side rail and bump that yellow.
Yeah, bump the yellow. So I'd be getting rid of this one first and then playing a shot like that.
Yeah.
Just to leave it in there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Your white's going to naturally go down near that other yellow.
Yeah, but he needs to. Yeah, there's a few options here. I think he's in a good spot to just sort of bump that black off.
Yeah.
But I'm not very much of a tactician. That's where it all goes
looks
down.
like he's going with my way.
Yep.
He's played it.
Oh, he's gone for the blast.
I didn't think he would do that.
No, this is
very
unlucky.
Very difficult for it to work out nicely.
If he got under that ball, it would have been a completely different story. But because he's licked that on the way through, it doesn't look like he can use the big pocket down the end either.
No.
But again, even coming off the side cushion and leaving the white,
bringing the yellow out a little bit,
you know,
making Marty play the red down here.
That's it.
Makes it difficult to get back for that black ball at least.
It'd be interesting actually to see what Scotty does here.
There is the chance off the left-hand rail to have a go at the pot.
Which probably wouldn't be a bad option because as long as you hit it,
at least it's going towards the pocket. But he's got the black.
That's not too bad.
At least he's got one side of the black covered.
But all Marty needs to do is play this with a bit of top, get the angle on the red, and come back down the rail.
And then he's cutting the black, and the white's going to go safe regardless.
Yeah, he's going this way. It's hard to see with the angles this time. It mustn't be as fine as what it looks. Oh, he's played side and everything.
This will be interesting as well. Do you just try and cover the bag? You probably got to.
I tried to predict when you and Scotty were playing. Everything I said was wrong anyway, so this is about par for the course.
It's hard because everyone's got their own style.
And it's hard seeing the angles sometimes.
Yeah.
You only know when you're up there.
I didn't miss a shot while I was commentating. Unfortunately, my game started and it went downhill quickly. It's very easy from back here.
It is. I always find when I stand back from a game, I'd play a completely different game to as I would if I was on the table. Sit that way too full. And I'm pretty sure Marty can slide his red past that. It's all about the position of this shot.
He's really got to get out to the left-hand side, doesn't he? If he ends up too much on that right side and he's cutting the red.
He's going to run into that jaw. It's a catch where you hit the inside of that jaw and it bounces the wrong way, or you play it with a bit of top, more fuller, and the top catches up to it and doesn't come back properly.
That's pretty nice. Now he can run into that black a little bit if he controls it.
That is good. He's got to cut the black on the way through. If he hits it solid, it's probably going to bounce off. Awkward.
He's gotten a bit unlucky there, but at least he's got a shot at it.
It's a tough shot, but this is what games are made of. Make or break shots. He's got a chance to go 2-0 up here. And it is a tough shot on these tables. But the opportunity's there if he wants to take it. That's a great hit.
Very nice shot.
It's all in the shirt.
I'll say Scotty's had a couple of chances in both of those. So.
He has had a couple of chances.
But we'd be saying the same thing about Marty if Scotty had got them both. So.
Well, that's true. You know, Scotty's had his opportunity.
Both made a few mistakes, but pretty good standard to start it off. Do you know if this is this the last satellite to get into the comp?
I'm not too sure. Better to be one of the last ones.
Yeah, Norris. So Tim's just leaving me to go have a fag and a cigarette as well, and some of my lonesome for the next frame, I'd say. So Scotty really needs to grab this one. He doesn't want to go down 3-0. Just wondering if you wanted to commentate. Oh, great break there by Scotty. He got a red down, and we'll see what he goes. A lot of options here. I think he's not really on another red, so I think yellows will be the balls that he goes. He does have a couple of difficult yellows, so. Emily Sanders has shown up again. One of the NT's up-and-coming juniors stopping by for a watch. So Scotty's taken a while with this shot. He tends to not be the swiftest player in the world, but once he gets on that out, he gets going. He must have gone the reds by the looks of things. And so Marty's on the yellows. He's looking at that difficult yellow. It looks like it can go off the red in the middle or clean in there anyway. So that's probably not a big problem ball, but he's got that yellow on the right-hand side. It's a great shot to start it. This looks very nice now. I think he'll take the yellow to the top left and then play the yellow into the middle off the red. The one he's looking at now, and then it should be not too hard. He'll have the ball down the rail on the left. And a 3-0 lead would be very handy. Nice putt. He's getting his confidence up now. That's a nice shot, and it's made those couple of reds a little bit difficult for Scotty as well. So if this one doesn't drop, makes Scotty's out a tiny bit harder. I'm not sure if that red on the left goes in the middle now or not, but he can actually play the cannon of those two reds and break out that yellow that Marty's just run down there. Nice shot by Scotty. He probably hasn't been unlucky not to end up on that red in the middle, but he's got the far red, and he'll have to do a bit of work to come back down the table now. I'm not sure how much angle he has there. Tim's coming back now. Finish with his fag. Welcome back. I already used that.
Hi all.
Yeah, it's always going to be hard to get far enough down. You might have the red.
Can you run that red behind the yellow?
looks like it'll go. Be a good shot, but it should be game over if he puts this one in. He doesn't need to do anything with the white, really.
As long as he plays it a fair bit down the rail, it should go in. I don't know what he's looking at. Oh, that way. I was looking the other way.
Oh, what were you looking at? Oh, I was. Oh, he's missed that by miles. The one he was on the one that he went for. That's the way I was going.
It's all there again for Marty. He's been making most of the opportunities.
Don't know about that. The yellow that he's nearest to at the moment. I guess he'll end up putting that in the bottom right, really.
If he was confident, yeah, this is the way he'd play. He's got to go for it.
It looks like it might go in the middle, but...
That's laid up real. He's not worried about it.
Oh.
It looks like he can thread the gap there.
Yeah. You'd want to get on it nicely to...
Tough shot.
Yeah, to get
If he
position on the
hits something
black.
on the way through.
Why did he change shirts? Do we have information on that, Tim? You've got some inside info there, don't you? Is it his lucky pink shirt?
He said he looked fat in his other shirt.
He got word, got a text message. That's worked out all right.
That's real good. Confident play, that's how you need to be in these finals, and he's playing very confident.
Particularly when you've against the double life. You want to put the first one away nice and quickly.
Really put him on the back foot.
Yep.
That's a good hit. That's a classic case of not trying to do anything fancy
that's
with
right.
the white
Make
ball.
sure of the pot.
Just giving yourself a chance on the black, because that's all you need.
Missed it.
And he's missed
That's
it.
a bad miss as well. That wasn't overly close. Scotty has to finish this one.
We've really got to bring some confidence into the game. He's playing on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah.
This is something that can really change a match.
I'd be taking the left middle myself.
Yeah.
I don't trust hitting into these middles firm.
But he doesn't need to hit it firm. He just got to stun it, really.
Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah.
Oh,
I
but
was
then
thinking for the right
Then
one.
he's got to play bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the way he's thinking too.
Yeah.
If he just rolls this up.
Oh, that's a good hit. I would have been afraid of that shot. I would have been afraid that red's going to jump out.
But maybe he played that because of where he left the white as well. It wasn't a good opportunity for him to pot the black. That's
Beautiful,
a good hit.
beautiful shot.
That's a great hit.
Doesn't face Scotty being down 2-0 at all, so...
He's one of the very few players that it doesn't.
Yeah.
He'll still play his natural game.
But I think this will bother Marty, having basically been up 3-0.
Well, he had a big opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
And there's a big difference between 3-0 and 2-1.
Absolutely.
I don't think Marty will start playing very conservative, though. He's a very aggressive player.
Yeah. Well, I think the only way he's going to win is to be the attacker, for sure.
Keep on the front foot.
Yeah.
But again, Scotty is a master at tactician, so if you leave him an opening or go for the out when it's not there, it's going to come back to bite you in the arse. Go Litchfield.
He's playing for Darwin this year, actually. Not sure if I should have revealed that to the rest of the territory, but we've signed him up.
He's not a fan of runner-up trophies.
We've signed him up, and we're looking all right now.
a good snap.
Been a lot of dry breaks.
And again, come up unlucky. It's nearly an advantage not to break.
Yeah, it is.
That's very unfortunate.
We'll see what Scotty chooses here. It looks like reds are probably the balls.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I don't know what I'd do here. I might actually go yellows.
Well, I was kind of thinking that too.
The red on the right-hand side is probably the most difficult ball on the table.
The way they've been playing down the rail.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like Scotty's going reds, but he's always got the double here. If he wanted to, if he wasn't confident down the rail. Probably hasn't gone far enough for it, but
he's got a good angle here down. Get that out of the way.
Yeah. To the bottom left, Tim's talking about. You can't see his fingers gesturing. And Scotty's obviously thinking the same way. He's come back a long way. I think that double...
That hasn't actually worked out too bad.
I think the double's not a bad shot.
He might have been going for the one nearest to the black to try and make position on that, because that's probably where he's going to have the most trouble.
Yep.
He's come back a little bit too far, but he's got another ball there. That actually hasn't worked out too bad if he plays the top right rail shot next. But if he doesn't make that shot, it's all there again for Marty.
He'd have work to do, Marty, but the bottom right yellow's obviously not easy, and he's got those couple. I'm not sure how easily those two yellows on the left go into that middle bag. He can probably pick one of those yellows off and play them to the bottom left. Missed it.
Oh. I thought he missed it.
Oh, he said he wasn't trying to pot that, I don't think.
That's what we all say.
Yeah. It's not a bad spot here. He's obviously going to play the rail shot.
He just rolls this up. It's all there.
That looks perfect. No, pulled out. Pulled out. Looked like pulled out a little bit there. Not sure if he missed that or the table.
Yeah, it looked like
rolled
pulled
it
out in the last minute, but that's the way pool goes. And Marty's still got a lot of work to do here.
He's broken that off nicely.
Under this bottom row. As long as he makes position on that early, he should be all right. That's a good hit. That's a great hit. Did you go for the middle bag here?
Well, it goes to the bottom left as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking it now.
Or maybe he's leaving that till last to come across for the black for the middle.
Looks like it.
So many different ways. I never picked the right one.
He definitely jumped up when he hit that one.
It was a bit tentative.
A good chance for Scotty here.
Something you see from Scotty very few times. He's always down on the shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he always seems to punish you when you mess up.
So I'd say he's going to take this one in the top left and then use that one in the top right to get down for the rail ball, I'd say.
Well, that's it. He could leave that the shot on the left till last.
Yeah.
As long as he gets good position for it.
Yeah.
Which
There we go.
I don't think he'll go that way. I think he'll go the rail shot next.
Yeah, I think he's going
because he
rail
won't be
shot
able to make
next.
position.
Yeah.
He won't be able to make position on the one down the rail.
He's gotten on it nicely, yeah.
That's a
This
good
should
hit.
come through nicely for the red in the other middle too.
All he's got to do is run through now.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, nice, Scotty.
He's left it straight.
That's all right. There's so many pockets open here. He can bring it back
Does
a
it
bit
go
if he wants.
past the? Does the black go past the yellow in the middle?
I'm guessing not much, but I mean, he can just draw it back
Yeah, it
and
looks
play
like
that.
it does. He's just no.
He's
Okay.
playing black in the end. Probably not far enough, but he should
Yeah.
he should knock this in.
Still a shot we've all missed. And pressure does play a funny game on people.
Yeah.
And this is the difference between the players that are knocked out and the players that are still there. They
That's
make
right.
these shots.
Yeah, it often doesn't matter how well you're actually playing in a lot of your shots. It's these big ones that you really need to knock in. He's missed it
And
by
he's
a
missed
long
it by
way.
a mile, yeah. He was probably half-hearted then. He's probably stabbed it
Playing-
with bottom, not playing it confident.
Yeah, he's played it to leave it safe if he misses, which is not how to play a black ball.
Instead of just playing it to pot it.
Yeah.
If you miss it, you miss it. If you
Yeah.
get it, you want to give yourself
And
the
I'm
best
sure
opportunity.
he'd pot that 8 out of 10 times. We'll see what Marty does here. He's got the snooker opportunity, obviously. Difficult one. These go wrong quite often.
He's just going to go to snooker.
Yep. Oh, that's a very strange shot.
That's different. He's let Scotty have a crack, which is not something you really want to do in this
No.
part of the game.
I'm not actually sure what he was trying for there.
I think he was trying to leave the white dead on the back rail.
Even then, you're giving him
You're giving him a shot.
a chance.
Well, you couldn't nearly, if you wanted to do something like that, you'd nearly double the yellow into the black.
Yeah. So see, Scotty's just got to back himself here. You don't worry about anything but the pot. Looks like he's thinking too much, but he does like to think about his shots.
And it seems to pay off for Scotty. Everyone plays to their strengths.
Yep. It's also probably making his opponent think about their shot as well, about
he's
their
going
miss.
to cut, playing a bit of drag on it.
Looks like a bit of bottom left. Oh.
Again, he's played that tentative. I would have gone the other way and just played through
Same.
it. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Back your potting ability. And I'm not sure he played it like that because he's been struggling with his pots tonight, or whether he thought that was the best option.
So this will be a big shot by Marty. He'll certainly take the pot on.
And that's it. And I can guarantee he'll play for position on that yellow. So if he misses, it's all over.
Yeah.
And that's how you have to play. And that might mean the difference between winning and losing something like this. And it is a tough shot.
He's played it nice.
That was a good shot. Under pressure. And that's all pretty much just straightforward now.
Oh, rattle, big rattle. There we go, big let off there. Makes it 2-all.
They're both still very tentative. They know how much is on the line. Marty's probably putting a little bit too much pressure on himself than what's needed.
That's the thing with this comp as well. Most comps, you're in the final, you've got a few hundred in your pocket.
And then you tighten up. And that's where it all goes downhill. It's a lot of the times when I play guys like you and Scotty and everything like that, I have the game and I tighten up.
Oh yeah,
and it all
absolutely.
just goes
Everybody
downhill
does.
from
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
You learn from your mistakes sometimes.
Yep.
Now look, Marty could have had this 4-0.
Mm.
And now it's 2-all.
So this will be a big one.
And this is the emotional fight back. It's someone who could have already been on his...
Yeah, on to the next life.
Yeah. So if he can put those last few games out of his head and play on, Marty should really take this. But if he lets those first few games get to him, and Scotty take control,
Big break, but nothing again by the looks of things.
no, it doesn't even look like anything wants to go in. And again, everything's there, but there is a ball on each side that will play havoc to going out from here. So what's he got in
It'd be
mind?
interesting to see what he chooses. I think I'd be going the red balls.
Yeah, I'd probably go the yellow.
Would you? I always go different than everyone else. I was just thinking the red on the left-hand side. If you double that over to your red that's covering the pocket, once that's over, it's very open.
I just thought if he can get onto the yellow early on, everything else is open.
What about the yellow in the bottom right?
Yeah, look at that.
That's what I was like.
Well,
if you double that other
that's
red
what he's
over,
looking at
does
now,
it,
so
does it
maybe
go
it
past?
slides
Does it?
past. Or maybe he's just going to lay it up. He's going to lay it up. That's a good hit. That's a great hit.
Yeah, nice shot. Although now you're forcing it into a bit of a tactical game, and
Which is going to play into Scotty's
yeah, I think
favour.
that's. I probably didn't do enough of that in my game versus Marty, but it's not really probably not my strength, the tactical game. But I thought it would be my advantage in that match. But
Well, it normally is. But sometimes the breaks and games just don't go that way to not let you open up.
here you go, Scotty. Looks like he's just going to get that red right on the yellow, is he? Surprised he's playing this one, but unless he's given him two, but surely not.
Or maybe he's confident he wants to give Marty a crack.
I'm surprised he gave him that chance.
He's going to give Marty, which is still good.
Yeah,
if he gets his first shot, well played, and it should be all over.
Yeah.
But if he misses it, then it's going to play back into Scotty's hands.
I just thought Scotty would like to have the table tied up like it was, rather than get into a potting contest. But and that's a good shot.
That's a great hit.
And now it's very, very easy. Oof.
He's played that nice.
Yeah, it's ended up beautiful. And that's a nice shot.
It's come a little bit too far. And depends.
Just needs to come back a little bit, doesn't he, to pick the gap?
Well,
yeah, that's what he's looking at now.
It's not an easy shot.
No, absolutely.
And he hasn't got a lot of room to move there. And with the cloth, like Sonia was saying earlier, you really have to force the ball to get it to where you want to.
That looks good enough.
I don't think he's come back far enough.
He's still got two, right?
He's going around.
Oh,
So he hasn't come back far enough. That's worked out all right. That was a good shot. Good confident shot where he's fucked up. He hasn't thought about it too much, and he's just played what he thought was the right shot.
Oh, I thought he'd be taking this to the top.
I'd definitely be going the cut.
Would you?
That's a great
Good
hit.
shot. That's 3-1, is it?
3-2.
3-2.
It was a good solid comeback by Marty. He needed that game.
Where'd you get these from?
Now it'll be interesting to see how Scotty comes back from that. Now he's on the back foot.
Yep. Whether he's thinking about his next life already or he's going to...
Really, nearly every game of these could have gone the other way. So they're both playing really tentative. They're both missing their position a little bit, but at times they're making the pots when they need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Marty's just asking how to rack the balls.
So whose break is it now? It must be Marty's, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm surprised Marty doesn't rack them for himself. He's normally right onto that. He knows all the tricks of the trade.
He might re-rack them when he gets back, who knows?
Maybe. John always does a good job. He's in and around.
Yeah.
How good does that logo look on the back of Scotty's shirt?
It's awesome, incredible.
Not a bad looking dragon.
So you're playing this year, are you?
I hope so.
Yeah. Did you play last year? No. So we had a few out last year, I think, when at the NT titles and the team that went away.
1 or 2.
Hopefully we're all back this year.
Are you going to be back?
Yeah, I've got my leaves approved. So it should be good.
Yeah, we need some more solid players for the ladies team. That's a huge break.
Big break, and he's got fortunate that red's come over as well.
That's a huge break.
Really good chance here.
And this might be the difference between...
Certainly going reds here, and he's got the red in the middle to get down for the rest. It's 3-2 to Marty.
As long as he makes good position on this first shot, everything will open up. I didn't realise he could squeeze that
one
through.
either. I thought it was the left one coming next. That's a good shot.
That's a beautiful shot. It must be the pink shirt.
It is. I'm sure it is. It'll be interesting to see where when he takes that red on the right-hand side. He could have played that now if he liked. It's hard to see the angle. But
oh, that's a terrible shot.
I'm on more of an angle than you. That's the problem. Can we turn this?
Still the same screen.
Was he on that right hand? Yeah, I don't know. I thought he had that right hand red that he could have played to the top last shot.
It's a big shot. That's a great hit.
Yeah, it's no good.
Get off it. Get off it.
He looks like he might just be on it.
Don't think he's come back enough.
I think he has.
It's very unfortunate. It was a good pot.
I reckon he must be on it. He's moving fairly confidently. Yeah, he's missed it, but he had too much of it.
That was just unlucky.
So here we go. Big chance for Scotty. Nice and open.
That was just unlucky for Marty.
I think I mean, there's obviously a snooker opportunity somewhere, but I think it's better for Scotty to back himself and
he really needs
take
to at this
on.
point.
Yeah.
Just to get a bit of momentum going. And they're both really struggling. Every time they seem to get a step ahead, they miss something that they shouldn't.
It's a good start. He'll try and get perfect position on that yellow on the rail. That's a little bit tough, and
he might
it should
even
be
try and
easy.
get onto it now.
Yeah, get on it early while you've got balls there in case it doesn't work.
Well, that's it. Just roll it in.
I wonder if snooker's going through his head. I hope it's not. It's probably the percentage play, but I think he's better off backing himself here.
Yeah, I'll have one.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah, get him in Jack's. Oh, and he has bourbon and Coke and stuff.
When someone else is buying, I get Jack's, yeah.
Hope 5 will be enough.
So Scotty's got that yellow off. I didn't think he needed to take that risk of breaking it off, but obviously wasn't confident playing it down that rail, so got to finish now, but... Is he not on that? Oh, he's not on that right-hand yellow. Playing the safe shot. Don't think he's hitting it. He's left it open.
He's Mark Wood, Dim. Joe looks over enthusiastic as always.
Clem's fallen asleep. See, there's a bit of a crowd watching, which is good. Bit of interest.
Big shot here for Marty. He doesn't necessarily need to pot it. Well, actually, he kind of does. Depends what kind of a gap he's got through those
Looks
balls.
like he's on it.
Off the rail.
No, straight.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, yeah. But...
I got no idea, right?
No, you don't. No, he's... I don't know.
People should be ashamed of losing to me.
Maybe he mustn't. I don't know. Maybe he didn't have all of it, or that's a terrible positional shot if he could see all of it. It doesn't look like it goes to the left. I'm guessing it doesn't go to the right. Hard to tell.
Another great shot of Litchfield.
That's Darwin's arch rival, Litchfield, for those that don't know.
Yeah. There's Litchfield and the other team.
They actually played Alice Springs in the final this year, I heard just before. Darwin didn't make the final.
Sounds about right.
So bit of a surprise there. Although Alice has got a pretty decent team, and I think they're going to be a little bit stronger this year, I've heard.
Alice is always a good team.
I've heard Mr. Chong might be back in the Alice team. I'm sure Chongy's watching. Missed it.
Missed it by a mile.
Come on, Scotty.
Another opportunity gone begging.
Got to finish this, Scotty.
And unless he gets right onto that black, the way these rail cushions are going.
You want to be perfect on it, unless he'll try and break it off again, but I couldn't imagine.
And the only way he's going to pot this is if he backs himself.
Yep. Oh, he's playing safe. I'd love to see him attacking.
I don't know why he's playing safe.
Yeah, it's clearly lost a bit of confidence in himself.
And that's what happens.
Which isn't going to bode well when if he gets to his second life.
See, he can probably double that back.
You're just giving him a chance that you don't need to.
Scotty should have just backed himself. He shouldn't have been allowed back onto the table, and he should have made the most of it.
Cheers.
That's yours, mate. That's yours, bud.
So we'll see what Marty does here. It looks like he's looking at the triple. I would have thought he had enough of it to be able to double it back.
Not a bad way to go, but these cushions will straighten it up. So it's pretty hard to predict. But maybe he's going for the tentative play as well.
Missed it. So here's Scotty. Got to finish here, Scotty.
Scotty has to go for it.
Got to back yourself. These aren't hard shots.
That was a good try by Marty. Hard shot.
You're just running through. This is the big shot first up. You're running through. Everything else is very, very easy.
The way he's been playing, he might play this tentative and try and hook him
I hope
behind that black.
He might, but
which means he's going to have an even worse shot if he pots it for that yellow in the middle.
He's missed it. Got the snooker butt. So he's probably played it with that safety in mind again, which I'm not loving.
It's not. It's where you'll go downhill, really, when you're not backing yourself.
And again, Marty's not going to have any trouble hitting this black. And it's given him a chance to sort of fluke it in.
And he won't hold back.
No.
It's just the way Marty plays.
What dropped? Is it yours?
It was my phone.
Oh. Do you want it? Can you reach it? Can you reach it, bro?
It'll be interesting to see what he does here. Just lay that up with a bit of side. Go for the bottom.
Oh, that's what happens when you give people extra shots.
That's it. It's only a matter of time. Well done, Marty. Well played.
So that's it. That's life one done. And now it's hard for Scotty. Now the pressure's on Scotty. He's the one that had the double life, and
Commentate this segment. You want to commentate this segment?
so I think Tim's going to leave me again, but probably a bit of a break now anyway. So, oh, we got an instant replay here. Very nice. So I think Scotty's got to snap out of this defensive attitude that he's playing with at the moment. He's got to back himself and finish those outs rather than trying to hide. Marty's going to go for it. He can let Marty go for it, but he's got to back himself when it's his opportunity. And he played a few shots near the end there where he played them very sort of negative pull. But here we go. I guess everyone wants to go to the final game anyway, so here we are. Scotty's dropped one today, Marty's dropped one today, and it's final time. So I think Marty and Tim are making out outside at the moment. Oh, apparently there's another bit of removalist work going on at the moment. They've had to, we had a couple of the NT tables in here to make a few more tables for the comp, and they're having to move those out. So they're moving those out at the moment. Although they appear to be gone, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Good to see. I think we got 41 watching now, which is great. Hopefully there's a few Southerners watching us as well, which would be good. Seeing that we've got some players up here that go all right. I think I'd still have my money on Scotty. He's tough to beat. Marty will need to keep it nice and open like he did. He did really well in that game to keep it really open. I think Scotty will probably tie him up a little bit more in this match. But then, like I was saying, when he gets that chance, he's got to back himself and go for him. Do you want to jump on and do some shout outs, Em? Shout outs to all your friends at school? Hi Taylor Moore. Hi Taylor Banks. Hope you guys are good, not missing Emily too much. Yeah, as far as I know. Hi other people, that's from Emily. Hi dog. Hi Max, hi Envy, hope you're good. Oh, cramp. Who? Max. Oh, what? Why? Ah. Oh. Oh, yeah. I did. Hmm? What? "41 people from across the world." Oh, 33 now. Once I started talking, everyone tuned out. Don't know who. We got 32. I did before. People don't mind. People don't mind listening to me just talk, right? Nothing else they're going to be doing while they're waiting. Yeah, I don't know. They might want to hear our conversation. We had Ua on earlier watching. Ua, are you still watching us, are you? He probably lost interest once I was knocked out. I'm sure that's why he was watching. I'm guessing we probably got Cheryl Knopfler watching from somewhere.
Apparently somebody's not keen.
I'll do both.
Go on.
You can do it, Scotty. Scotty.
He's playing.
Yeah.
Do it while he's playing.
And tell us all his thoughts.
Put that in his pants. Put that on.
Yeah. Yeah, just put it on him without him knowing.
Yeah.
Oh, Melanie Sanders is going to join us in the commentary booth.
The NT lady champion.
Top number 10 ranked woman player in Australia, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you are. And I actually saw just the other, maybe it was today, I don't know, but I saw that Elise is not going to be doing pool anymore. So does that bump you up to 9, or do you have? Oh, it's like this. No, that's what I thought as well. It goes upside down. Yeah, that's right. Upside down. Yep, I know. They sit on your head. They sit on your ears. So here we go. We're back for the second and final. Here we go.
Good evening, people.
So come on, Scotty. Oh, not a great break to start us off, but I really don't think Scotty's going to mind if there's a few balls tied up around the place. I think that'll suit him. So make Marty do the work. You can see Marty's moving with a lot of confidence now after that first final. He potted some really nice balls.
Certainly seems to have picked up.
Oh, he did not mean to do that. He clipped that red on the way through, so we'll see what Scotty chooses to do here. There's lots of balls tied up at the moment, so whoever's up there is going to have to do a bit of work to develop them.
Doesn't look overly nice for reds or yellows at the moment.
No. I would prefer my opponent to be at the table personally. That's a very nice shot by Scotty. He's got the two yellows down the other end, down the top, that look difficult. He's actually be able to break, when he pots the one on the right, he'll be able to break the one on the left quite easily, but he's going to have to hope that he gets a good split.
Gets the right position on that, he can use that.
And it looks like the yellow in the bottom left goes past, so we'll see how he goes here. Good start, so it looks like he's going to play the cannon now. But he probably needs to draw that yellow to the left-hand side of the table as we look at it. And that's what he's doing. That's all right.
Well, that's
so
a nice leave.
Got the pocket covered.
Yeah.
Why did you look at me?
I just like to look at you occasionally.
I think Marty will be tempted to play the red, pot the yellow and cover the bag.
Yeah.
And that'll make it very tough for Scotty from here. That's a nice shot. Having said that, Marty's got the red down the top that he's got really no easy way of breaking free, so that's what Scotty's thinking. Looks like he's going to give two away here. So I'm not in love with that shot though, because he's going to play the red up the top.
Well, he's got two shots now. He could.
Yeah. So if he takes that, try and get that red out this shot.
Yeah, but then he can give himself some. He's got a chance to come back and pot these balls down this end.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not in love with Scotty's shot of two shots from there. He should be able to develop that bottom, the top red, sorry.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not too bad for Marty at the moment. Oh, that's a nice shot.
It's a big shot, but he's still got two balls that are difficult.
See, I would have taken that opportunity to get the red off the top.
As would I, but I would have double kissed it and been in a very bad spot right now. What's with the clock on Marty's arm? Did you notice that? That's a just terrible shot. Did you notice the clock on his arm?
Nothing like he was going for it, I think. No, I didn't. What is it?
He's got a clock and it's like 10 to 2 or something. It's actually got a time on it. I wonder what the significance of the time is.
I
You're very interested to
know. I do not know. There could be all sorts of stories behind that. Who knows?
I actually can't wait for this match to finish to find out.
I'm going to race over to him afterwards.
So I tuned out for a little bit there. He's still got two, does he?
No, because he played that shot
that's
up
right,
the top.
the bad shot.
Ball. Bit of a wasted
now.
shot, really.
So he's let Scotty back. It's not a bad lead, but Scotty's got no need to disturb the top bowls at the moment. So he can either lay this up or he'll work it with a lot of top to come through for that yellow he's near at the moment. Or he'll do that. I actually like Scotty's position here at the moment. It doesn't look great, but he's the one with the balls to break out those two together. He's got the yellow up there to help. Oh, that's a bit stiff. That's a bit stiff. I don't think he wanted that to go in. We'll see what he does here. He'll probably just try and
yellow
lay
doesn't go across to the other pocket,
I
does
think
it?
he'll try and lay it up over that left-hand pocket.
Yeah.
Certainly doesn't want to pot it. He could even go for a snooker here where he skims off the nearest yellow, skims off the right-hand side of that yellow and sort of jams it in between the two yellows, yeah. And he does have a fairly good touch for these sorts of things, so it'll be interesting to see if he does that. He'll either be doing that or laying it up, so. Someone commenting on the slowness of the match, and Scotty does have quite a deliberate style. Once he gets going, he's good, but he tends to get a bit slow at times.
Yeah, I don't think he's a very fast player majority of the time.
No.
Likes the very tactical games. Very good at tactical.
Did you hear Melanie earlier? They were saying WA's got their trials on today, and they're streaming us at their trials, which is nice. Yeah, so
a bit of motivation.
Bit of a shout out to the WA boys if they're still watching us.
Hello, WA. Using some top pool, watching some top pool to give them some motivation.
That's right. I'm not sure why Prawn's actually here. I did mean to ask him earlier and say, so you're not trialling or something?
Ah, yeah.
Maybe he didn't qualify for trials or
Prawn,
something.
we actually mean Sean Meakin.
Sean Meakin, if you're from WA, make sure you call him Prawn when he gets back there.
He loves it.
If that name hasn't travelled with him. Was always known as Prawn up here. Ask him about why he's called Prawn as well. Entertaining story.
That's
a big shot by Scotty.
Oh.
He's ended up all right. He's got enough here to cut this. I think it looks easier.
I did wonder whether he could have got those two across onto the yellow.
Looks easier on the screen than it does from that angle, but.
Oh no, that's a fairly straightforward.
That's a.
Oh, I thought he was actually going to.
Big
That's
shot.
beautiful.
Get up. Big shot. Oh, I shouldn't yell, should I?
Excellent.
I'm saying big
I
shot,
thought he was
Scotty,
going
in
to
my
go for
head.
the double.
No, I'm glad he didn't. Glad he didn't. He went for a double earlier. You got to back yourself to make those pots.
Yep.
Finish it. Good win,
Nice
Scotty.
work.
Good win. Is that 1-0?
That's a good start. Yes, 1-0 to Scotty.
So that's better by Scotty. I like that. He backed himself, went for it.
Yeah, he really needs to be doing that. Looking a bit more confident.
I'm sure he was saying that to himself when he took a bit of a break before this game, that he needs to back himself. He'd be the first one to realise that. We got Jean-Pierre stopping by. No? He's gone again. Thought he wanted to commentate. Oh, there he is, jumping in the camera. That's what he wanted to do.
Oh, white enough off the break.
He's had a couple of those, I think. But the balls didn't, probably to his advantage, didn't open up too much. So we'll see what Scotty can do. I'd certainly be thinking reds, but I'm sitting here, so.
They seem fairly even to me, reds and yellows. Maybe reds might be slightly
I'm just thinking the yellow
better.
near the left-hand rail at the moment, you're not going to take that first. And then that's going to end up being a bit of a problem as you work your way along, would be my only thought.
Maybe.
But yeah, all your reds are going to have to go to the left-hand side, which makes it a bit difficult. Looks like Scotty must be taking the yellow. He's taking a long time. We're losing viewers rapidly. Yeah, he's taking the red. He's going the right way. And that's all right. That's all right. So he's got this red in the middle. He can then play the red to the bottom left. He can then take the red to the middle. And then I'm not sure after that. Then he just rests now. If he gets it all perfect, he can play that red to the middle that I just said and try and come through between the red and the yellow that are near the white. Then he's got the red that's on the right-hand side to the bottom left. He can play that red that's near the black, possibly to the middle. Red in the bottom left, break the black out, black down the end. Oh, this is almost over before it begins.
Well, maybe.
I could
I
visualise
don't think
all
it's
of
going to
that.
be anywhere near as fast as what you just made out.
Wow.
But yeah, if he works it right, then yeah.
And I don't mind him
can
backing
go.
himself here with that yellow that I mentioned before. That's going to be hard for Marty to get on. Oh, it looks like he might be trying to go into the pack now. That was a strange shot. I think he really needed to be nice and straight on this ball. I don't like going into the pack because a couple of those reds are heading to the right-hand side, which isn't where he wants them to go.
Mm.
He might just lay this one up. He's going for it. Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to.
Maybe he was trying to leave it there. Certainly hasn't got himself any good position
He
on
might have been
anything.
trying to get the red on the far right-hand side. He might have been trying to come through for that, which would have been probably a pretty good shot now that I look at it. But certainly not as flashy as the way I was going.
All out in a flash.
Yeah. So apparently there's talk of some cash games happening on our stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's all locked in yet, but a few people putting up $2.50 a man and slugging it out, so we'll see if that happens. I know Scotty and Marty have got their names down, and I'm one of the people, and I'm not sure who the others are at the moment, but there was talk, I think Tim that was commentating before, and a couple of others have possibly put their hands up, so if that happens it'll be good.
Well, if Marty plays the way he's been playing, very confident, just going for it, Scotty could be in a bit of trouble here. So everything does seem to go.
I still think that yellow that I mentioned at the start is going to be his undoing. I mean, he can play that down, and I won't say anymore. We'll see what happens. That's a nice shot right there. I like that. I actually saw him going. I envisioned him going into the pack, which I thought would have been a terrible idea, but he's picked it off nicely.
so sure about that one.
No.
That one in the middle now is going to be difficult to get back on.
He could possibly try and get on that now if he takes the bottom right one. So he's looking if it still goes to the bottom left, which it certainly looks like it does, but
It looks like it goes, but trying to get that
controlling the
position on it
white
to
and
get it.
controlling the white afterwards. So here we go. So he's just sort of hoped a little bit there, and it hasn't turned out bad. He's got the yellow in the left middle now, and that should probably leave him in the other yellow that's near the middle as well. He's still going to have that one big yellow. Oh, he's looking at breaking that red away, but he's always going to have that one big yellow on the left-hand side. Just having a quick look, it does double inside that red ball, which would be tempting. Oh, he's taking that ball now.
Oh, it's a big shot to go for. Nice shot, but it's not exactly an easy next shot, is it?
One fan's cheering.
One fan. There was something going on in the background there.
So here he goes, obviously going the middle here. It's a nice shot. It's just got to come up. Oh, he hasn't played it hard enough there, but still got a shot, and you can't complain having a shot. He needs to knock this in. It's going to be very open if it doesn't go in. And he's missed it. A really good chance for Scotty here to put a bit of a stamp on the game.
Well, everything's there for Scotty now. He really needs to take the opportunity and just take the game now.
I think he'll be taking the middle ball, the right-hand middle ball, and it's just which ball he wants to get on next.
He could actually take that one up the top as well.
I don't think
And then
he'd
he's
do
got
that
the
here.
other
They're
three
quite difficult to put them down the rail. He'll take that middle ball and he'll either screw it right back for the shot that he's looking at now, or he'll try and leave a little bit of angle for the bottom left red. We'll see which one he goes for. They do possibly jump out here, I will say that. If you play them firm in the middles, there is a danger that they jump out. So here we go.
Come on, Scotty.
The crowd looks very small looking at that, but there are a few people. Maybe they're hiding behind the wall. There are a few people watching. Bit of a crowd outside watching as well, having cigarettes. And that's all right. So he can punch this one in the top left, and then he's got the ball in the middle, and then red in the same pocket as the one he's going for now. And this will be a good confident finish. He's thinking too much. I don't like this. That's better.
That's a lovely shot.
Good confident shot. And that's nice. No need to think about it, just put them away. And this will be a 2-0 start.
2-0 is what Scotty really needs at the moment.
He's looking much more confident. He's backing himself. He's not thinking what if I miss like he was in the last one, which is good.
Nice work. 2-0 start. Race to 4. Only 2 frames to go if all goes well.
I'd be tipping it. I think Scotty's going well now. So that's our president there in the... Is it our president? No, I don't know what it is. Forget I said that.
No.
Darwin's president. Darwin's something. Dan Bale.
Dan Bale in the green shirt there.
He was a big reason for the pool stats, which is an awesome thing that I think it's from Queensland, going really well. We they've used that at this tournament. We've had live scores up. Hopefully everyone's been checking that. At the start of every match, you get a code that you put in and you do the scoring on your phone. Great setup. As soon as you finish, you put in that you finished, and it's straight up on the pool stats, which is really nice. Felt very, very, very fancy, and I'd say that's what every comp will be using in the future. So, well done to those guys. Here we go, Scotty to break.
And there's
2-0
Dan
up.
turning around, showing the back of his shirt to the camera with pool stat.
Yeah. Check it out, everyone.
A little bit of advertising there. Nice work, Dan.
It's a big break, but nothing again. So dry breaks, the story of the day. We'll see. I think looks like Marty will take that red and get going. He wants to pot some balls and get moving. Although yellows look really, really good. He's taking. I thought he was taking the red side. I never choose the right balls, but yellows would be awfully tempting.
Oh,
we'll see what Scotty does here.
I
would suspect Scotty will take yellows.
I think I'm liking reds at the moment.
I think the problem with reds is that you're moving all around the table. I think Scotty will like to keep it nice and close. He'll take this yellow in the right middle, come down for those balls down the bottom, and it should open up nicely. Yeah, that's what he's doing. I like this. It's hard for anything to go wrong with this play. So we can get these hard balls on the bottom now.
As long as he gets that one off the cushion across to the right.
But even if it jaws and sits there, you're fine. You've got your yellow near the red and the black. That's making that difficult. He's going to have long shots down the table. Timothy Hyde's staring at us for some reason. Clown, I think he's dying to get back on the commentary.
I think he is. He's been loving it.
We'll try and not make that happen, though, for the fans out there, for the audience out there. Here we go. That's beautiful, Scotty. I think he's going out here. I like the way he's playing now, backing himself, having a go. He's only got to lolly this in, and then he's got the yellow that he's near, and he can actually take the white into the red that's near the yellow. If he wants to. I'd probably try and avoid it myself, but I think that's the way he's going now. Yeah, you gotta... They're tough tables to sort of play those rail shots, as you've seen. Everyone's been drawing those. You really, unfortunately, have to lolly them in there a little bit.
He's looking pretty good at the moment, though, Scotty, still.
Yep.
Marty's got to go for a big shot here. He hasn't really left him very much.
No. And he's going to need a few. He's going to need a few good shots to be any sort of chance in this frame, so... This looks like it might be a safety shot. No, he's attacking like crazy, sorry. I thought he was going to just play that one out.
I don't think he's taken many safety shots in these.
No.
In all of his matches, has he? anything that
I
I've
don't know.
seen.
We played some awfully boring games. I'm sure there was some tactical shots in there.
Maybe a couple.
I was getting bored. Here's Tim. Tim Hyde's back. Here we go. I've forgotten what everyone's on. Oh, so that was a good shot by Marty. I didn't actually see how
Yeah,
he
he's
got
covered
that
that pocket there.
Looks like there might still be
But
a
he's
gap
red.
there. But we'll see what
I
Scotty
don't know.
does. And Scotty's taking it. I'd say there must be a gap.
Oh, yeah, there is a little
Yeah.
bit. Screen looks a bit deceptive. Oh, no, I think he's just going to pot his ball straight.
Oh no! Oh, he's giving him 2 again. He's not afraid to give him 2, which is good. Sort of saying to him, I don't think you can pot out from here, which I don't mind that strategy. Gets in
Well,
there.
again, he hasn't really left him much.
No, it gets in the other guy's head a little bit. If he's, I know when I'm at the table, I often feel a bit insulted when someone gives me 2 shots and I think the out's on. Bit of a you're doubting me type play. So we'll see what Marty does. If he can slap this one in, he's looking very nice. But he's missed that. Oh, I don't know if he's... We'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he was going for the double, but I don't think he was. So we'll see what he does here. It's actually looking quite nice
Very
now.
strange shot that he just played.
He's sitting really, really nice if he... Well, he is sitting really nice now. He can punch this in and he's got the red in the middle. Everything's on. He's got the red at the top. Oh, he's allowed there to be a bit of danger.
Well, everything's pretty much there for him now if he plays it all right.
He's got a... Oh, he might run through here. Just that black. Where's that black going to go if he gets rid of these ones down this end?
I think it may possibly...
Oh, he's missed that anyway.
let's just
Don't need
set
to
that
worry.
up.
Are you thinking it goes bottom left?
Possibly.
Looks tight.
It does, but again, it's deceptive.
But again, it doesn't matter now anyway. So yeah. Scotty will take this yellow in the left middle, I would think, and try and get down for those 2 yellows at the bottom of the table. No, he's going... I think that's the shot. It's not... It looks difficult, but really, if he plays this one to the bottom left and he's sliding towards the bottom left-hand pocket, I guess that back yellow is going to be difficult, but I'd be taking it on. Not many other choices, really. Might go to the bathroom.
Scotty's really taking his time with this one. That's a nice shot there. Needs to take those 2 yellow balls across to the right-hand bottom pocket. Might not quite have the angle that he wants. Not sure which way Scotty's going to go here. He's going to try and take that one across the cushion. Yeah.
Am I back on now?
Yep. So big.
All right. Just had a quick break. Oh,
And he's
Scotty.
miscued. That's going to be a big mistake for him.
And that's a nice shot.
2 shots for Marty and very...
Rattle.
Oh,
And he
that's
snookered
right.
himself. Here we
Oh.
go. Game on. When it
I
looks
was about
easy,
to say it was a very relatively easy looking out.
sometimes the easiest looking
He's
ones are the
muffed it.
hardest.
Is it a total?
It looks
Is it
like a
called a
total.
total?
I think so.
Scotty
Well, I hope he
goes-
called total. So we'll see what Scotty can do here. He's obviously got the yellow in the middle, but he looks very
Yeah.
straight. It's hard to move that white much.
Getting back on those other 2 yellows is going to be very difficult.
I think he'll probably end up trying to make it one of those games where you put the yellow onto the red ball and just try and sit it over there and stretch the game out as long as you can. Scotty doesn't mind these. He's got nowhere to be. So we'll see. Probably, I'm not sure if he'll want to free that black up. He might just want to run through here and then play the other yellow over near the red and possibly get the snooker behind that yellow and black as well. But we'll see. Oh, he wound up for that one. And he's foul jaw snookered
no.
him as well. Well, sorry,
It
foul
looks like it
snookered
might
him.
be very close.
Yeah, it is. He's already said, yeah.